So even the Panzer IV gave them trouble, but they just worked. They worked with it. Now, there's this one story I heard where this guy was going forward at the Battle of the Bulge down the road, and he saw a Jagdtiger, and he started running. And his tank lurched like a sledgehammer hit the back of it, because the back of his... He was reversing... No, he was reversing, but his gun was facing backwards so he could see where he's going. And the Jagdtiger, let's get down here and out of the way. Because I made a mistake and I should have turned left sooner. Uh-oh. I guess we're going to have to use some American ingenuity, aren't we, Seth? You have smoke shells, right?
Not on this thing. This thing doesn't have smoke shells.
I guess we're
or it does, I just have...
There's 2 tanks over there by that house.
Down there? Oh, that just shot at you.
Yeah, see on the map? See the circle?
How about that Centaurian, though? Centaur. Is it Centaur?
The British are on our team.
Yeah, I know, but look at him. He should be, you know, more spooky to him.
If he hits him, yeah.
Well, I mean, he's closer, so he should be more spooky.
Yeah, but that guy wasn't angled, so it doesn't matter.
Is he dead?
Yeah, let's go. And, yeah, I was about to say there was another one. But he's scared. He's outnumbered. He's gotta be. So what happened was when they were backing up,
he shot at me.
Their tank lurched like someone hit it with a sledgehammer. And what happened was that Jagdtiger fired a shot. And you know that little square bulk in the back of the regular Sherman? For just a little space? It hit it right at the perfect angle to where it bounced. And then it bounced off the turret because it still hit it at a high angle. And it hit it so hard because it's a big ass shell. I'm coming to help you. And then there was
actually a good spot.
And then
I'm
there
actually
was
at a good angle. They can't hit me.
Nice. And then he said he looked and there was a hole in the turret the size of a grapefruit or something like that, and he could see daylight through it. So apparently it fired 2 shots. One of them bounced and the other one just went right through. And for some reason, you know how it goes. For some reason shit happens. And people are alive. That was an interesting story. I liked it. That's the weakest, like, I'm talking about like a regular Sherman. This wasn't no armored up Sherman. This is the short barrel 75 Sherman. You know what I'm talking about? It didn't It didn't have any special armor.
Hey Q, I almost killed him. I got the assist though.
Good job.
You know why? look where I'm at. There's no possible way because I was shooting over the mountain.
See, now you're thinking like, oh, I think.
Oh, are you dead? No, you're still alive. Would
He
you
scared
recommend...
me.
Oh, you're dead now.
That scared me too. I didn't even see him, but I wasn't looking either. I had a feeling. What I recommend? See, now you're thinking like I think, Seth. Last night I did that a couple of times where I fired over the hill. That's what I did when I was fighting that tiger in the sand map we did. Yeah, look to your left. There's gonna be an M18 coming out there somewhere.
To my left?
Yeah, right where those buildings are. You don't have to drive up. Just use your binoculars, Seth.
I don't have them.
You had a hotkey for it.
No, I don't.
Okay, hit escape. Go to controls.
No.
Everyone has a binoculars. Try the B key. Hit B, as in beta.
No, my No, I specifically told my commander to throw them out at you.
Well, use it to look over the hill, Seth.
I can look over the hill.
Well, but
Where are you, by the way?
I'm dead. But trust me, Seth. Binoculars make it a lot easier to spot tanks, remember? You don't remember me
No,
teaching you that?
you taught me that, but I never found actual practice for reason to do it.
You kidding me? You used it all the time.
No, I never used it.
Just use it, Seth.
I actively refuse. I do think I have a hotkey.
Well, the default is B for beta.
Well, it's not there.
Well, I use the tilde key, the one next to 1.
Wait a minute. Nope, I didn't do that. Maybe it's comma? Slash, period, brackets, I don't know. Minus, plus, enter. No, it's not enter. I don't know.
I guess we'll figure it out later. Hey, you see those rocks to your left whenever you're done shooting?
Sure, what?
Is there something at those rocks to your whole left?
Where are my turrets pointing now?
Not your whole left, your left of where your tank's facing. The left, the other way.
Oh, towards those rocks? I don't know, I could look. I mean, I'm not dead yet, so I can only assume.
Yeah, there's like a group of buildings on the outskirts of the town. I think, I thought I might have seen something.
I don't think I see anything. I mean, you could be right, but he hasn't shot at anyone, and there's like 3 tanks here.
Yeah, it's probably just me. I can't see because I don't have binoculars or zoom or nothing.
I right-click for zoom.
Yeah, but I can't. I'm a spectator. Oh shit, he's done.
Hey, he's tumbling out of the sky, Q.
Yeah, his whole
I like his death was pretty.
Yeah.
I don't think his camera liked it though. Like him personally,
Yeah.
because that was sickening.
Oh look, they're shooting at somebody. See the marker?
Yeah, I see the marker. I think that marker's also dead.
You should
Yeah,
probably
no,
make
it's-
sure.
I just saw an explosion where he was.
Okay, so what were you saying?
I think I'm gonna start going a little bit more risky since you're dead.
Well, watch your left.
I'm gonna try to get into the city itself. You know what I mean?
Yes.
I kind of want to get into these, what do you call it? The buildings.
I would agree with that assessment.
If I get into these buildings, I'll feel a little bit safe.
The A point's about to be attacked.
Was that an allied plane? Oh no, that wasn't an allied plane. How close do you think I was getting on that?
You were getting pretty close. I think if you aimed slightly lower, you would have been a lot closer.
Well, you know, I can't turn my turret as quick as I'd like.
That's fine. That's why the hole mounted one on top of your turret, that one aims good enough sometimes. I don't like it because it gives away your position easily whenever it's poking out, but at the same time it's useful. It's very useful.
Did you see that tree fall over?
Yes, I did. Is that the back of a tank there? I don't know. You should look, it might be a dead tank.
I thought it was dead.
Okay.
But I hear a tank nearby, don't you hear it?
Yes, I do. It's behind the building.
Which building? To my right or left?
I think it's on your right. You can hear better than I can.
Oh, wait a minute. Did you see that shot?
Yeah. There it is. Right there.
I guess that killed someone. I think that killed you.
Yeah, it's a good thing you had those bushes there.
Oh wait a minute. That's a car. I was about to shoot a car.
I doubt he's the only one coming here because they captured both points, and usually when they capture both points, they all go to the last point.
Yeah, but now we're capturing B.
Yeah, but if most of them are already about here, half of them might turn away. I don't know, because they're already going to be here anyway. I don't know, I always assume there's somebody watching me if I'm near a point.
Somebody's watching me. Someone's watching you.
I always feel like...
Okay, I'm gonna hide about right here. What do you think?
Yeah, they got rid of all the alleyways that we used to be able to go through.
I don't remember this map. I remember it vaguely, but I don't remember it as well as other maps.
Do you remember a map where we'd go through the alleyways and then we would ambush somebody that was capping? It was this map.
Is that a... Okay. Oh, wait a minute. He's actually... Oh, he sees me. You see that? He sees me. I'm not... You know what? I'm gonna shoot.
Behind you. Back up. There's an
I
Italian.
see it.
He didn't either he saw you and said, "Oh shit," or I don't know how the hell he missed you. And that he's most likely tunnel vision. Most people do that.
You want me to...
Yeah, you can kick his ass. He's got no armor. He's an
where
armored.
You think he may have went?
I don't know. You're gonna have to take it slow.
Or I can take it fast.
He might be on A point. Somebody's there. I would rather not. You don't want to wind up.
Bother me. It doesn't bother me if I die.
Yeah, it shouldn't bother you, to be honest with you.
I see something over there. I think I see him.
You know me. I just try to think of ways to save people.
He's dead. He's Jim.
Was that him?
Okay. Yeah, that was him. This guy right here. This guy right here. The M18 there. Killed him.
Yeah, but I meant, was that the same guy you saw?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's Italian. I have one of those vehicles. It's an Obel. I never really used it yet.
Okay,
But it's basically an armored car with a big gun.
Okay, or might be he's dead. Ooh. Where did that
Ah,
go?
shit, he was right behind the M18 that died.
Oh, I see.
I saw the M18 die and my instinct was like, don't go out, just look. But I resisted the urge to say it. I should have said it.
It's fine. Going to my fucker wolf now. I got enough points for a fucker wolf. Thank you. I feel happy. I have armor piercing rounds in this fucker wolf. How does that sound?
On the 20s?
Yeah. On all of them. They're all armor piercing.
Interesting choice.
That's because I am just doing, what do you call it?
Experimenting?
I'm just shooting. You see this guy down here? Yeah. I critted him. I knocked out his turret ring and everything that he held dear.
Oh man, I'm impressed.
I think I killed every crew in the top compartment. I didn't kill the driver though, but I definitely killed a gunner.
You're doing God's work. when I'm strafing, I always try to keep an eye on the direction they spawn from. That way I can get the hell out of there and come back and attack them.
Oh! Hey!
What was that?
What was it? It was a R3 T20. Hey, I can still fly, you jerks. Oh, looks like I'm going out in the mountains.
I don't know why it started doing that. I have no clue what that is. That's probably Italian or something with that weird ass name.
It was a
Italian or
T20.
Swedish.
T20, I mean, it could have been a, what? Oh, fudge. This tank, I actually don't know what rounds to use.
You have APDS, right?
Alt. I have APC. I have HE. I have APCRS and APCDSH. APDS, and I have APCR.
APDS I would recommend. APCR has too fine of a point, so it's easier to bounce it. If you hit too good of an angle, it'll be easier to bounce it because it's a thin point. But APDS is the discarding sailboat, so that'll be your best bet.
Alright. I'm playing a bit recklessly, okay? We may win, we may not, who knows. Oh, I got the assist. Hey, that guy that I, Hey, Q, you remember that guy I shot the turret top of? He's dead.
Seth, remember that one game last night? You made more money and research than I did just from all the assists you got.
Oh, that's a plane.
It pays more to assist to get actual kills, apparently.
I also may have bought premium.
Well, that is also a factor.
As I kind of, whenever we were, I don't remember what we were doing, but I just remember going, I have a feeling we're going to play this for a few days, so I'll buy 7 days.
Yeah, you should have got it when they had the sale.
Hey,
They had a
Q.
sale not long ago.
What do you think? Should I try to cafe?
Carefully poke your camera out. And then you can pop into it, decap, and then run away and see what happens.
Seeing how many people have objections.
Yeah, see who comes to try to stop you.
You watch my back?
Yeah.
I'll watch my front.
There's about 4 people left on their team.
Okay, well, seeing how this is the dead end of the game,
Yeah, I might as well go for it.
if I get a cap, I get some points. I get some money.
Oh, I hear some MGs going off.
Yeah. Me and this bush are about to become best
Ouch.
friends.
There's an IS-2 somewhere near where that guy, where your AA gun was. He just killed him. And I heard the gunshot. So he might be coming out towards your front somewhere. And I'll keep watching your back. Yeah, those captures are a good way to make some quick points.
That's precisely what I want to do.
Side for bombing. Around the corner. Front.
Ah, I bounced.
Yeah, I heard him before I saw him.
Oh, I didn't even fire it this time. I thought I heard the fire sound, but he got me first. I was actually aiming my turret.
Yeah.
Ah, it doesn't matter. Should I scan? Or
Yeah, when you're in a light tank, you can't really. Like, if you're direct onto somebody, there's no point trying to angle.
should I spawn again?
Yeah.
I'll spawn again as an AA.
If if you
Why
got the
not?
points for it, do it.
I gotta have the points for a tank destroyer, but you know, this seems funner.
I would happen to agree with that decision. I don't think you're gonna see many planes at this point.
Yeah, this kind of feels like the end. This is probably what it felt like at the end of World War II. There's absolutely nothing.
Yeah.
It's just like the heat of the battle is over. It's done. Then I'm showing up. Hey guys,
A lot of
I'm here to win the
people,
war.
a lot
What?
of a lot of Germans felt that way. I mean, think about it. They're constantly being pushed back. But yeah, that those guns you had on that tank can do some damage, though.
Oh yeah, look, the gun looked good. I just, you know,
Oh,
I
I
was.
got a free transmission modification.
Oh,
I got
nice.
a battle box because I played kind of okay.
I didn't get a battle box.
I got rank doesn't matter award.
I got a rank doesn't matter award.
Jerk.
You know that. Well, kill. I only have one. I only got one kill. So,
That's
is that guy
typical.
that killed you?
I only got one kill.
Yeah, Q. I think because I got Avenger. I think it was the guy that killed you, right? That's what Avenger means, right?
Hold your mouse on it.
Yep. Destroy an enemy who has destroyed your teammate's vehicle.
Wow, what a
I assume.
coincidence. It's the one in the Russian looking tank.
What?
The one in the Russian tank that you killed on the cap point.
Oh, you can tell of the battle log.
No, I just know
Yeah,
because China
squad.
gets everything from everyone else, especially Russia.
No, I can actually look at here the squad. What killed you? I was awarded Avenger. No, I killed a T-44 though.
Hey, look, I got a U.S. Ace Tanker award.
Yeah, you can see who I killed. Who killed me, by the way? That the thing that shot my plane was an R320 FAHS. Did you see that one?
I'm gonna
You?
put this in here so don't make a mess.
All right.
I'm gonna wash it.
You?
Cause I don't want no salt or nothing to get anywhere.
All right,
I don't want
Bubba
salt or nothing to get on anything. It's annoying to get out. What was that?
I was trying to do what the should I get the night vision?
Is that the only thing left?
No.
I wouldn't. I'd wait till I got more stuff first. Cause
Uh,
I don't think we'll run into many night battles. Now, when we're fighting against MBTs, we will get quite a few. We'll get it one every
I
once in
got
a while.
I got transmission. I got crew replacement, improved optics, and night vision
Oh, you already got
left.
night vision? Oh, I would do replace. Hold on.
Replacement crew or transmission was what I was thinking.
I would do transmission first so that you can stop faster. But you got everything else but transmission, right? And then night vision and crew replacement, you said?
Uh, transmission replacement, improved optics, and night vision.
I would do transmission.
All right, fair enough. That's what I was thinking too.
It gives you more horsepower, improves your acceleration a little bit. Even though the horsepower is the same regardless
1 second.
anyway.
I'm about to have to go carry more heavy things.
That's fine.
Uh,
I need to wash my container out anyway.
suspension, brakes, elevation mechanism, crew replacement. This is for the M480E2.
Oh, the 75 one.
Whatever I'm using right now.
Suspension, brakes, elevation mechanism, and what was the other one?
Crew replacement.
I started working on crew replacement personally, but elevation mechanism will probably help you since you're using the short 75.
Yeah, the only reason I was asking that was because it was an instant unlock on it. On
Okay.
all three of those. Now I could choose smoke shell, engines, transmission, suspension, brake system, crew replacement.
I would do engine myself, but I'm pretty sure you already have one in mind that you want.
I don't know. I was thinking smoke shell because you were saying fire smoke shell.
I figured you were thinking that too. Go for it.
I mean, it doesn't hurt any to have smoke shells.
No. To be honest with you, I
Because
never used M4A3 E2 except for the other night when we played because I waited till I got the 76 millimeter version instead of using it because I don't like the short 75. And
it's a
since I
good
used the
tank. I mean,
M6A1 so much, I got used to how the 76 felt, which felt good to me, better to me than that.
it seems to be okay. It does
Yeah,
the business. You saw. I mean,
it's
you saw it
okay.
killed something.
Yeah, it is okay. I just like the better gun is all. Their
Fine.
braces are pretty much
Oh,
identical except for the gun.
by the way, I am very close to my Scorpion. Like, you know how close? One more
How?
battle like that.
You mean the M56?
Yeah, M56.
I
One
don't
more battle
even
like that, and I
have
get
the
it.
money to buy it and crew it. Well, actually, I think I do. But then I have to
I
buy the
don't.
walker first.
I 100% don't.
Well,
I don't have the money for it.
we're gonna change that.
I never have money in this game. Just always assume I don't. That's how life is for me in
But
this
then
game.
again, I avoid spending money as much as possible. That's why I don't have it bought. All the money I had was gone because I let somebody use my account, and they decided they wanted to buy every little neat thing I had.
But now you have a bunch of neat things
Kind of,
and some strangely placed camo options.
but I don't remember what it was. I don't remember what it was.
Probably a bunch of customization is probably what you got. Let's just
Probably.
be honest, Q. I'm gonna delete that flag. That's just like an open middle finger to
I had like
myself.
800 lions left, eagles left over, the golden eagles,
Hmm.
and the girl hit me up. She's like, "Oh, you know the Panzer 4J? It was on discount, so I got it for you." And I was like, "I told you not to do anything." And I just wanted to be like, "Do you realize what you've done?" It's a Panzer 4J is a premium one, but it has like the screen on the side. But here's the thing, its turret is hand cranked. That was I like collecting vehicles, but it's one of the ones that is completely off limits for me to buy or be interested in getting unless it's free because I don't want it. Its turret rotation is 4.2 degrees per second. Now let me compare that with the Panzer IV-H, which has side skirt armors, 13 degrees. Now let's compare that to the Tiger, 8.4 degrees, which is decently fast. Tiger E is 9. What? I thought it was the same. Looks like I'm gonna have to start using the Tiger E every once in a while.
You know,
Anyways,
it'd be real
you get
funny.
the point. The Panther does 14 degrees per second.
You know, it'd be real funny. It was an 18-inch shell. It
180?
could fire an 18-inch shell, yeah, like a battleship round,
It's
straight
not.
around.
It's the regular 75 millimeter that the other Panzer
No, no,
flies.
no, no. That would be hilarious if it did
Hmm.
that.
Yeah,
Then Q would go. Then Q would go. Yeah, that's a good purchase, even though it's hand cranked.
I knew
I
it
would
was.
just. I would just, I don't actually. If it was that size cube, you would never have to worry about armor angle
Uh-huh.
because guess what?
Yeah. I
You're gonna blow over everything.
I tested it out a while back, and I knew that it was hand crank because I tried it, and then John went and bought it,
Oh God.
and I was like, John, I told you not to. He's like, I don't care. I'm like, okay, okay. It's funny. So yeah,
It's
I got
funny.
a tank I'm never gonna use, but hey, I got it. So yeah.
I mean, you got it
I mean,
now. Hooray for
if I
you.
want to role play as like a non-electric turret-driven tank, I can do that. Basically, treat it like a casemate tank destroyer, like I do the M10
The M10. Which one's that one?
of the USA.
Yeah. Oh, is it the tank destroyer?
Yeah, its turret
Oh,
goes
the
slightly
M10.
slower. It's 3.1 degrees per second.
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
it's the one in the tank destroyer line in USA. It's the
Yeah, I
M10
see it.
General Motors. I mean, gun motor carriage. My bad.
Yeah, it doesn't even have yeah, it has horizontal drive, but
Yeah, its turret
18%,
rotation speed is
18% faster.
3.1, so it's slowly. Its turret is slowly. It's just 1.1 degrees slower, I think, than that tank. So imagine using that tank, but as a Panzer IV. That's basically it.
Ah,
Because you can't really
no,
tell the difference because it goes so slow anyway.
you know, you know what makes me happy about the Walker Bulldog?
It's
It's how
fast.
fast how fast its turret spans. It goes
That's actually
compared to
really
all other
fast.
tanks. Compared to all other tanks in its tier, it's just like, don't,
Well,
you
even
know.
yeah, even in some of the stuff it fights. Let me go to the 6.7s.
Hmm.
Tiger 2H. Its turret rotation is 11.3 degrees per second. The Waffentrager is 9. The Ostwin is 20. So yeah, that's really freaking fast.
And so if two people, if they just saw each other and both turrets were facing forward,
Uh-huh.
it could turn its turret just slightly faster.
Yeah, you can circle them and they can't do anything.
Yeah, I'll be
But
back.
my Leopard, okay.
Let's see.
Hello. Hello? Uh-oh. Forgot I had that going. Some calculator work. Some calculator work. Calculator work. Some calculator work. So that's 3,000. So 1980 is 3,000. So, so if 660 equals 1,000, then that would mean that I can take 6.6 times 2. So 2,000. 13.2 equals 2,000. So then if I take 500 divided by 150, okay, that's going to be times 150 times 3, it's 450 times 4, 600. So $4. 4 equals 600. So if I do 65, 2,400. If I do $4, that's 600. So if I do 6.6, that's 13. That does save a couple dollars, actually. However, if I do 13.2, okay. So 13 is 20. So if I do 2,000 plus the 600 one, $17.20. That's interesting. But that'll be 2,600 if I did that, which makes it about 150 difference, give or take. So it checks out, I suppose, to a degree. So what if I took 5,000? 6.6 times 5 is 33. Okay, yeah. So if I nickel and dime myself for the long run, it'll work that way. Presuming that there's not a sale, which I guess I should have went ahead and took care of, but saving money. Okay, that's cool. That's understandable. Hey, Paul. Alright then. Whoops.
Hello. Hello. I'm back.
Hello. How goes it, sir?
Good. Had to carry couches in for with my little brother. For my little brother, actually.
Yeah, I forgot to mention that whenever she bought the Panzer IV J Premium,
Hmm.
I was still kind of proud of her because she got it really cheap on sale, and she seemed really happy with herself. So I just patted her on the head figuratively.
Figuratively, in your brain, you were just crying.
A little bit, yeah. It's like those scenes in the anime where they just make a mess and they're like, "Look what I did! I organized it." And he's like, "Good job."
I organized all of it.
Because I did kind of feel like I know she thought she was doing something special, so I appreciated that. I was trying to do bomber stuff, but I kept fucking it up.
Oh, look at this, the camouflage. That's 500 golden eagles I don't have. That's pay to win there.
Oh my god. How dare they make camouflages cost anything? Dude, this guy in this battle I was just in, he's
Well,
like, he shot somebody and they became black. You know, black, like they're like, yeah. So, you know what that means. And he's like chasing me, he's like, don't run away, cunt. And I'm like, just leave him alone. If he when he lands, you're gonna get credit for the kill anyway. And he's like, and I'm like, if it's such a big deal to you, just attack the ground targets. There's armor, there's stuff that you can take, which will get you more points than a kill anyway.
yeah, but I can
And
see
then
where
and
he's
then and
going.
then soon the armored cars are gonna spawn in that you can kill to end the game.
Yeah, the only reason I would chase someone is if they were doing really good, like on a hot streak, and you damaged them a little, you damaged them enough that you might be able to shoot them down.
Hmm.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like if he lands and comes back, it's gonna be a bad day for everyone. You know
Well,
that kind of person.
yeah, but all you gotta do is just keep an eye on him and get him while he's climbing.
That's true, but if you have a perfect opportunity while he's damaged, like he's having to,
Well, either way, there was nothing he could do. He was just chasing him, and the guy was outrunning him, even though he basically had nothing left of his plane. He was still outrunning him, and it's like you're just wasting your time.
yeah,
And then
yeah,
at the
yeah.
end of it,
I'm talking more about
and
the
then he's like, "I achieved nothing," and there was nobody else really in the sky except for a ground pounder. And he's like, "I achieved nothing," and I'm like, "It's your own fault."
Oh,
He's
I
like,
need to
"No, it
upgrade.
isn't." And I'm like, yeah, it is. I told you how to do it. I'm gonna make you the leader, okay?
Why?
I don't want that kind of pressure.
You 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 do good under pressure. You crack perfectly under pressure.
Like a melted grapefruit.
If I take the uh, uh
Anyways, he's like, I achieved nothing. And I said, if you feel that way, it's your own fault. Not
you just
really. I said, yeah. So we lost because they let that guy ground pound because they were chasing that one guy. And you know what's worse? I dropped my bombs just a split second before it ended, and it blew up the base. But I didn't get credit for the base, but I still had to pay uh, Lions for the bombs. Which I don't care about. It's so cheap for ammo in this game, it's not even a factor. Unlike certain other games where you basically have to budget for your ammo.
you love budgeting.
Not to mention the premium ammo they sell.
Oh, but premium ammo is like a one hit kill, isn't it?
It does a lot more damage. There's a lot of vehicles that you fight. You have to use premium ammo to do anything against, especially the premiums. If you want to contend the best against vehicles, you have to use premium ammo, which is APCR and heat. Things that we get normally in this game that we don't have to do that for. APDS, Heat FS.
30 seconds later. Uh, uh, War Thunder bought by
If you get tiered up,
Wargaming.
if you get up tiered in wargaming games, you're basically screwed because they artificially inflate the stats of vehicles to fit into the tier system. That's why I have a problem with tier systems. They artificially inflate the stats to make it where you have to fight in that bracket, and if you fight above that bracket, you're borderline useless. Especially if you're not using premium ammo, which is like, I think at the time, the most recent that I heard, which was about a year ago, was like $4, $4 or $5 a shot,
Oh,
or
Jesus.
something like that, or was it $3? Anyways, it's not. It's a slot machine game.
I just realized we're in
Cause
an up tier battle.
there's no up tiers.
Yeah, but you know what I mean. We're in a higher tier battle.
The
You know how I know?
T26 is like 6.7.
No, the reason I know how is because I was looking at the spawn points and they looked different. Like, my other tanks were at 90 spawn points and they used to be 120 spawn points, and this tank I have here now uses 120 spawn points.
Yeah, mine was 180 for this. This is a 6.0. So yours should have been cheaper than mine. If
No,
anyways,
it
there's
was
no such thing as
120.
tiers in this game, Seth.
Well, you know what I mean. It's a
The
like
76 millimeter has the same penetration now than it does at
okay. How about this?
6.7.
How about this? A higher rank battle. I use rank and tier about the same. Like, you know what I mean.
Yeah, I completely ignore that because it's not a factor.
I know. I didn't say that it was bad. All I said is, oh, I guess that's what we're in.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just saying I got in the habit of not thinking about it because it's never been a problem.
Well, I was just looking at spawn points.
Yeah,
That's it. Like,
I kind of forgot. I don't look at them anymore for like a long time, so I kind of forgot about them.
oh, someone's starting the party on that.
I just click whatever I want. He's calling it too soon, and he's doing it in the wrong place, I think.
Must have been the enemy. Do we want to go or not?
Might have been the enemy. No. It looks like they lowered the rocks right there in front of me. So we're gonna have to pop in and out and take a shot.
Oh, I
This is
didn't
why
see
we're
that.
waiting. Yeah, he's on the other side of the bridge creeping around. He exposed his side. I'm gonna laugh if he blames the game. Oh, this game sucks. It got me killed. How does it penetrate the panther?
No. He contacts you and says, "Good kill." Just like a respectful person.
I've actually
Yeah,
seen that happen. That happens a lot more. I see that happen. Usually but the people that raid
Hey,
are
wait a minute! I've
usually.
seen this guy a couple of times. This at live guy.
Yeah, at live means they're playing on Xbox.
Oh, okay, never mind. I didn't know.
That's
Hey, kid,
okay.
did you see what that marker?
Seth, over there. On to here. There's a tank
I
right
shot-
there. Just
I
Tiger,
shot.
sight on.
Good kill, but I don't know my range.
I honestly just barely hit him. I hit right at the bottom of his tracks where his hole is. So I got.
Tell me what's going on, cause I'm taking off my socks.
Okay. But yeah, I almost missed him. Oh shit.
Oh,
Yeah, remember where I said the tiger was? The guy that was there that passed before him came back. And now he's running. Now he's running away.
You gotta say good kill for him, right?
Yeah, it's been a while since I've done this on this side of the map, so I'm kind of rusty. And it looks like the rocks are a little shorter, but it's probably just me.
It could just because you're in a top, American, you're an American tank.
Well, I have played this side of the map a lot as America in France. But see, the rocks in front of us, I used to always go up to them for cover. Well, not always, but the majority of the time, at least at the beginning, I win. Anyways, that gap that you're shooting your machine gun at is about The third line. Third stitch.
I'm not shooting my machine gun. That's some other guy. He has some cool looking tank. The T-26E1-1 looks kind of cool.
Could have fooled me, my man. Hey, you're gonna mess up my tracks? Oh wait, that wasn't you.
No,
That salty British guy. Hey, it's
I
not
think
my
it's
fault whenever we landed in Normandy, Montgomery decided not to do nothing. It's not not our fucking fault. No wonder France liked us more. Oh wow, that turret popped off. That guy. Just sitting there.
You know, it'd be real funny. Someone's turret popped off and they're still
Oh, someone's
alive.
still over there, Seth.
Hey, did you see that? That guy got lucky. It probably scared the fire out of him.
Yeah.
Right?
What they used to do is, you see where those rocks are across the bridge from us? A lot of them used to get up on the side of that hill and duel with us. Gunnery duel. Most of the times we'd end up losing. Except for me. I would
Hey,
usually
do you
be the
see
only
that
one
turret?
left.
Do you see that turret head over there? All the way over there on the other side of the map?
Yep. Somebody got ammo wrecked.
Someone pulled a surprise party.
Yes,
Just no one
they
liked it.
did.
Well, I guess the guy, whoever was, doing the killing, liked the surprise party.
The reason why I'm not pushing is because B and C has been captured, so they're gonna be moving to A.
Yeah, but we should move to A, you know? I mean,
We
not
should
move to A,
not.
but move to B or C.
Well, from here we can cover B and C. I mean A.
Do you see anything out there?
Yep.
Oh, are you okay?
Yeah.
Did they hit you?
Nope. I'm gonna range find. He's just barely poking out. You can see it, right?
No, I can't.
600 meters. Third stitch.
Okay, is that where he's at?
Yes, sir.
I don't have depression.
Ah, fuck me.
Third stitch, you say?
Yeah. That was a damn good shot. Get into cover when you fire, because he's a good shot. But then again, it's a good gun, so. That's a 125 millimeter gun. None of us will survive that.
I see him too.
Yeah, I love doing. See what he's doing is he's just edged the hill, and his gun elevation is so low that it's almost 90 degrees. I mean, not elevation, depression. So that's what he's doing. You'd be surprised how much armor that gives you. I've bounced a lot of shots from Shermans and stuff doing that. What he's doing.
I'm trying to, like... I see him.
I'm gonna try to flank. I'm gonna try to kill who's on A.
Oh boy. I'm not gonna be able to shoot him. I can't get over this quick enough.
Alright then, let's go around him.
See? Oh, never mind. Someone's already got him. He's dead.
They did. I seen
Yeah.
the pop up.
Well, I didn't see that. I watched the shot.
Well, I figured.
Well, we're gonna lose if we don't pull something out of my butt. So I'm gonna leverage the fact that this is a heavy tank and hope whenever I get on the A point, I don't get immediately obliterated.
I wouldn't go straight across.
I would.
I mean, I'm gonna go straight across, but not directly at him. Remember your training. There's probably some dudes in the river.
Ah, crud.
Nobody's marking properly. What are you fighting?
Doesn't matter.
Oh, nice. I hate T-34s. They make me want to murder people.
I thought about all the training you gave me. Oh, fudge. Uh-oh. Q?
Yep.
Oh god. Hey Q!
I'm coming.
Oh man. Ow.
Is he on your left?
Buddy.
Is he on your right? I can't see anybody.
No, they caught an artillery on me, and I'm trying to repair.
Oh, you got scared.
Well, it's not that I'm scared. It's that
Well, thankfully the
took
water
out my
should put
friends.
most of it.
Yeah. Oh, I got. Guess what I just got?
I don't know.
Adamant.
Oh yeah, I like getting that one.
I have 2 crew members left. I am starting to regret my decision.
I want to go to the left, but I don't want to do it here.
I only have 2 crew members left, and there's someone up over this hill. I'll poke my head out, and you deal with the blow, okay?
I wouldn't, because there's a guy on the left.
That's what I said. I'll poke my head out, then they'll get all confidences. Like I said, I only have 2 crew members left. I'm dead. Oh,
I'm gonna
there's
call
someone
Artie.
coming over. Ew, did you see that?
No, I did.
There's a guy right here. There's an SPAA.
Let's see if he'll chase you.
I killed his crew.
Oh,
He's
he's.
still very much alive.
Oh, I see him.
And
Is his gunner dead?
I have no idea. I killed his front part of his crew though. Doesn't matter.
Good job.
No risk, no reward, Q.
Did I just Artie myself?
Probably. Who knows? Q, I'm gonna be playing this no risk, no reward right now. This tank's dead. Dead to me. Whatever happens to it, happens to it.
Yeah, go brawl. Uh-oh.
What's over there?
An IS-2.
Where?
Right by where the rocks are.
I see him.
He's reloading, so you should get a shot on him.
I'm okay. He shot me, but I'm okay. I lived.
Yeah, you got like
I hit
10 seconds.
Where should I hit him at?
You seeing the gun mantlet on your right side?
There?
Yeah. Did you pin?
No.
Okay, then the viewport on the front.
Oh, he's turning. I got a hit farm going.
I'm not gonna respawn. Okay, hit him in the side and towards the front.
Someone else got him. Done.
Yeah. Okay.
I guess what? I don't care.
Hey, you still did a good job though.
I got an assist and I kept him busy.
You did a good job.
He was.
There's someone on that
continuously
hill.
hitting me. What hill? Which side?
To your right. They can't see you. You're behind the rocks.
Okay, to the right side of this hill.
Yeah, I saw him fire and gun smoke came out.
Alright.
Can't see him. I just saw his gunfire.
So I should be safe to go back around on
Yeah.
this side to scare the poo out of him.
Basically, yes. Just make sure you look around before you pop out. Because there's
You know,
probably more of them.
Hugh, I want to tell you something. I'm looking to die. I'm looking for suicide, so guess what?
Do it.
I think he's dead.
I think you're right. But I thought I heard him fire again. Or somebody. There's white smoke right there in front of you. To your right.
To my right, left. You see that?
Thankfully you did. That's a
I
panther.
didn't.
Get him in the turret.
I got an assist. I don't care.
Yeah, the guy
There was a
rocketed.
guy shooting rockets at him.
Yeah,
Or you kind
that
of.
Centurion has rockets. I got the same one. It's a premium tank.
Oh, is it that premium next to Calliope?
No, this is British. It only gets like 2 rockets, and they're extremely slow, and they're not that good.
But I bet when they hit, they hit.
They do if you get a good spot on them.
I
I've
got
never
best
had
in
luck,
squad.
and they're useless. They're useless point blank because they're pointed upwards.
Oh, I got 2 kills and 2 assists. That's not.
Yeah, they're useless point blank because they're pointed upwards, and you got to use your control keys to try to aim it whenever it shoots. So it's a
I
pain
got.
in the ass.
I got great news, Q. I've unlocked the M56.
I'm proud of you.
Guess what?
You can't buy it.
Yeah, I'm too poor, man.
Well, I bought the Walker Bulldog.
Congrats.
It's in my
I'll start.
lineup now.
Well, I mean,
I
you can
thought
take
it.
the walker out.
Yeah, I thought it'd be fun to be Bulldog buddies.
All right. I like the walker. It's a nice tank. Let's see here. Transmission, suspension, brake, or engine, or crew replacement. Actually, I could do a crew replacement instant.
Yeah, do that, and then I would go for a little more speed.
Transmission or engine. And
Engine.
okay, good tank. You did a good job, tank. You did what you were supposed to do. That guy shot me like 3 or 4 times and it did nothing. It was funny. It's like, for some reason, it was like me and him had good. We both were still mated, as you know.
Yeah.
Both of our guns couldn't penetrate each other, so we were just firing at each other and nothing was happening. I'm sure that's probably half for 2 tanks equal. Like the other one couldn't penetrate the other one's armor.
Yeah, that happened in World War One at one point.
So you're just sitting there shooting at each other and kind of waving your fist at them.
Pretty much. I mean, there was still damage done, but it wasn't enough to really. It was like
Take it out.
I think it was the first major tank battle in history.
I bet I bet
It was
it would have been around
complete.
the first major tank battle before people thought tanks
Yeah,
could fight tanks.
if I remember correctly, it was completely by coincidence too. It wasn't even intended to be a battle, and they just didn't know what to do, so they're like, "Fuck it, let's try it," or something like that. I I looked into it, but I forgot some of it. I have to go back.
Like the first air battles, fought with pistols, bang, bang, bang.
Yeah, or before there were bombs, this one dude, one of the first people I think to do it, at least on record, he would throw grenades out his window. Not his window, but you know what I mean. He'd
Hmm.
he'd throw grenades at the soldiers because bombs weren't really a thing at that time. They just had planes.
Yeah, eventually they made a steel spike that they could drop. It didn't
Yeah,
have an explosive charge in it. It was just a steel spike dropped from the air.
yeah, and then I think they developed bombers later on toward the end of the
Hmm.
World War, wasn't it?
I don't know.
All right. So are we doing walkers?
Yeah, sure. Which spawn point?
I don't know, man. This is a hard decision for me. You shouldn't leave that up to me.
All right. We'll just let RNG decide.
Yeah,
Hey Q, how do you like my paintings?
better than mine. Mine just says made in China.
Wait a minute. Dang, you're lucky. I bet there were barely any tanks made in China back around this time.
It was exported from China. No,
Oh, it was exported to China.
no, no.
Wait a
They
minute.
got China to make it, and then took it back from them.
Uh,
So they didn't actually make it. They didn't know what they're doing. What they did is they made the part, shipped it, and then they assembled it real quick because that was easy to do. Because they had a
yeah,
full
but
assembly line, you know.
I'm sure that's what Communist Party propaganda told you.
Oh yeah, like the fact that the P-39 was made in Russia, right? That's an undisputable fact. They did not get that from America. They made it.
Yeah, I can understand morale, you know?
Yeah, that was real propaganda though. Everything that they got from us, they claim to have created, etc.
I know, the Russian government now, not the communist government, has since, stated
The God
the
Emperor
facts.
is amazing. I mean, the God Communist Emperor. He's never does nothing wrong.
I know, but, the modern day stuff. Like, modern Russians know where they got it from.
Yeah, because
Hugh, I think I
reasons.
saw some movement to, well, never mind, we're not even close. Well, there may be some movement to our left.
I'm expecting there to be somebody.
Okay, then, you might want to, that goalie down there with those trees to our left. Stop. Alright, I think we're good. Oh,
Well, let's just take it slow then. You remember the cruise control button, right?
no, I would just tap W.
Just hit E.
Yeah, I kind of figured it was Z, but I wasn't going to assume anything.
Yeah, I love that button.
Return to battlefield.
Yeah, just ignore it. It's only a problem if it starts counting down.
Hey, Q, stop for a second.
I'm gonna use binoculars real quick to look around. It's so much easier to spot people most of the time when using it.
Kill your engine. Alright, never mind. By the way, in the bamboo field, I look towards into the bamboo field in our front, near that fence.
Thought you seen something?
I thought I saw movement, but it could just be isolate, graphic and,
Well, I guess we'll find out then.
bad shadow graphics. I thought I saw flickering.
Might have been a tree moving. There's been times when I've seen a bush and thought it was a tank. Because I don't know, my brain's just like trying to look for that. So I whip out my binoculars and I'm like, oh, okay. Alright, here's where we come in. This side's mostly clear as far as I can tell.
Oh, where do you want me to drop some arty at?
I was gonna go down the road, but now I changed my mind.
They made this map pretty beautiful.
Yeah, it's based off of Japan.
Oh, it's Japan?
Yeah.
Oh, that's an enemy fighter right there. You see that?
Sounds like he's going slow as fuck.
Yeah, I think he spotted us is the problem.
It's a BF-109. I shouldn't have done that though.
Well, if he spotted us and he was about to shoot at us.
Oh, you hit somebody there. No, wait, no you didn't. Now someone else getting hit.
Did the enemies have A? No, no one has A. No one's got the guts to go for A. It's basically probably a staring match.
Yep, this is why we're using an extreme flank. Please don't follow me, because this will get me killed. Perching yourself up on a high point is not a good idea.
Oh.
Oh, let's take a shot at him.
Is he going down?
Kind of. When I aim at planes, I always right click to go on my... so I don't block my view. Alright, I'm moving up.
Do you wanna go around into the village?
That's where they spawn. Yeah, people get vulnerable when they spawn, unless we're being sneaky and cheap about it. But I'm not too fond of being near the spawn. It makes me more nervous because they can just spawn and kill us, and we can't do nothing about it.
There's an SPAA down there. If you didn't know. I see
Yeah.
him shooting.
Let's go kick his ass. I'm surprised. There's usually more people on this side. There probably is, and we just can't see him yet. Oh, I heard a tank gun on my left. Or was that my front? Yeah, that was my front. My view was just to the left. I mean, right. Whatever.
Oh, I'm getting hit. Oh. Well. Hey, you prick.
What the fuck is he still doing here?
He's not dead, Jim. Guess what award I just got?
Adamant?
Yep.
Excellent. Ouch.
Uh-oh. What?
That tickled. Spay.
Oh,
Brett.
SPAA. Oh! I got hit by a tank shell.
I
think there's Max.
Oh no! I missed because I jerked.
Rip. Thanks, Q. It was fun, though. Wait a... Oh, fudge.
Oh, there goes my turret ring.
You know what I was about to do? I was about to spawn in that spay, but guess what? I accidentally didn't spawn in the spay. Oh well, I don't have to worry about much now.
Oh. There was a panther behind me. Well, the boys are back in town, I guess. Ah, sweet. I scouted that panther using my binoculars because I couldn't get my gun on him, and someone's killing him, so I'm getting money for it. We'll just give him so much fucking fire, he'll have no choice but to try to run away. So yeah, I always zoom whenever I'm trying to shoot at planes like this.
I was using gunner view mainly because whatever.
Yeah, you do that too sometimes, especially when they're coming right at me. I always assume
I'm not actually looking at where my gun's shooting, my bullets. I'm looking where my bullets fall. Like, I think I'm getting close, but I don't know.
You look like it, but I don't know.
Well, I'm generally doing what generally gets me hit, so, you know.
Yeah, I look where they fall too. I try to consider how far away they are. Oh, he's coming. He's coming at us.
Too.
The plane. Let's shoot him.
Well, I hope.
Let's move. He's dropping bombs.
Goodbye, Q.
See you later.
Oh god, that thing's ugly.
You know what the bad part is when I seen him heading toward us, I was like, he's gonna bomb us. So I was tempted to be like, just keep going, but I stopped and I didn't expect you to. It's nice knowing you.
Q, I got the vengeance out.
Yeah, I need to get another crew slot because I gotta sacrifice. If I wanna, I gotta sacrifice a tank or a plane if I want to bring what you're using.
You know, it's not bad to have a spay. Especially because it has such little spawn points.
Yeah, I used that one in Japan. M19. Oh wait, no, I'm not thinking of the M19. I'm thinking of above you.
Oh, there he is. Please, turret traversal, please. I don't see him.
I think. Oh, there he is again. Front right.
Oh god. I thought this thing was shot faster than this. Oh, there it is.
Oh, that one that just went to your left is more dangerous. That's a DO. And it's a bigger target. Just saying.
You know what I'm gonna do? Back up on this hill.
You have AP ammo, right?
I have no idea. I have the default ammo.
I don't know.
I think he's dead. Oh, wow. Jeez. Hey, Q.
That's a fighter if I ever seen one. What?
After this, I want to do some training with AA guns.
He's too far away.
That's good because they're setting.
There is someone coming up on your right. Yeah, right there. Perfect. He's coming right at you. Oh, you got him.
No, I didn't.
Oh. Well, let me tell you a secret. When they start shooting at a ground target, what I do is I shoot the line of where they're firing, and I keep leading it further and further until I get a hit.
Look at
No.
that poor guy. Look at that guy that killed us. Or I think that may have been the guy that killed us. Look at that thing going down.
I thought it already went down.
Uh-uh. I saw smoke come out of it, but it only just recently burst into flames.
I see.
When that P-51 up there came
Oh, look, our smoldering crater.
Oh. Oh yeah. It's almost like that looks like a 1,000-pound bomb.
It was. He dropped 2 of them on us. It was 1,000 kilogram, not 1,000 pound.
Oh, there's your corpse still there.
Yep, 1,000 kilogram is bigger. 1,000 kilogram is 2,000 pound bomb, basically.
Hey Q, what's your corpse doing there?
You're being shot at
Looks
by
like you
something.
got... What?
I saw some dirt
What?
kick up next to you. And oh, behind you, I think.
No, I think it's that M19 that just shot at my...
You're probably right. It freaked me out. What was your question?
I don't remember anymore.
Maybe it's about my body. I don't know. Anyways, yeah, when I see them shooting at a target, what I do is I line up with the line that they're shooting, and then I just lead more and more until it hits them.
Goodbye, Q.
That's a 1,000 pound bomb.
I missed so bad.
Yeah.
I missed the events AAs versus planes.
They still have it sometimes. And they have them in World War mode. Yeah, they have missions like that in World War mode as well. I joined the recent one that's going on, which has like main battle tanks and stuff. And it gave me spades with like auto targeting and shit. And radar. It took me a minute to figure out how to use it. Still don't fully understand it. And then there's one way to protect a convoy using them. Let me, M42. The M42, that's what I used as Japan.
Ready.
You said you wanted to do a custom, right?
Yeah, I'm doing custom.
You gonna spawn the AI as planes?
I guess that'll do it.
How many players are you doing? Because that's how many AI you want. 16 or 20 wouldn't be a bad place to start.
I think I'll do bot rank 3 or maybe 4.
No, don't do
I'll do
4.
4. Why?
Because 3 is like uh, up to 5.3 or 5.7.
And it'd help.
Okay, it's up to you. I was just trying to
Never
help
mind.
give suggestions. But yeah, you're probably right.
Do realistic, but we won't. We'll do real realistic. So
But yeah, when I see a
okay.
plane diving towards me, when I'm in the space, I immediately start moving. I assume that they're doing something towards me. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a 500 kilogram bomb. You could have escaped it if you moved if you're able to move a second ahead of time.
I heard it coming, then I backed out and I started backing up, but I didn't know where it was gonna hit, so I waited for a second to see which way I should run.
Yeah, I always just assume it, especially because he did something that I've done a few times. You drop it before you're even close enough. But I understand. I've done that before too. I still do sometimes. What you did. I
Or
guess
you gonna be in a
I'll.
spay? You can be in a spay too with me. We'll just start shooting down AI with me together. I
Okay.
mean, what's the point?
Let me add one. I don't know what to replace.
I don't know, because you'll just be bringing it. I don't know. It's up to you.
Guess I'll replace the XP50.
P50? What's that? Is that a plane?
Yeah, it's
Oh yeah, yeah,
the
yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, it's the rocket.
Yeah, when I was using it last night, it was overheating. At 100% throttle. It can't wep either.
It only can weapon arcade. So in arcade it's a space rocket.
It's still kind of fast, 680 kilometers an hour. The Hellcat max
Uh,
speed is 647.
yo, I need you to ready again.
Um, yeah, there you go.
I only chose this one because I wanted to see a new map. I'm just curious on new maps.
That's fine. I don't care.
Have you been on this map before?
I don't know. I'm putting in the M16.
Uh,
And then I gotta
it's
run to the restroom real quick.
it's the cargo port.
Uh huh.
Ever heard of it?
Yeah. I've heard of it, but I don't know if it's the one I'm thinking of or not.
1 second. Huh.
I told Kiri that you keep talking about bananas and he's missing out on it. Cause he keeps talking about bananas. And then bringing up like animes and like this anime where this girl loves bananas and like has orgasms from it. Oh yeah, I know this map. It has an airfield on the left side,
Mm.
the
I don't see any
airport.
planes yet.
Did you make sure to put them in planes?
Well, there's no
Oh,
tanks spawning.
well yeah, you did. Look at our team. They're just coming in, I guess.
Oh, I may have turned off all indicators.
That's fine.
Yep, I turned off all indicators. Who cares? Because we'll be shooting down enemies and allies alike, I guess.
Yeah, all you need to do is just put it to ally. That's usually all you gotta do.
It doesn't matter.
Alright, where's Seth?
I'm just kind of exploring.
I'm here.
I'm waiting for the party to get here.
Yeah, I hate how they I don't understand why they made it so that they stop spawning in after a certain point. Oh wait, they do have indicators, see?
Wait a minute, why is it shooting at ground targets?
Don't know. There shouldn't be any. Oh, we're not on the same team.
You must have turned off our. You must have left the team or something.
No. If both teams have the same nations, it'll evenly distribute us unless we pick the same team.
Why did I just get shot? And by what did I just get shot?
It sounded like a bomb.
No, it was a little tink sound.
After I get on the right team, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. Like lightning fast, like confused and
I wish American had flak. Know what I mean?
yeah.
Because I know we had the technology. I don't know why they didn't put it in our, you know.
Yeah, I think maybe the Germans were better at miniaturizing it. I mean, we did get the microchip from them.
No, the microchip didn't really exist back then. It was tubes.
Well, the Germans had a microchip, or at least invented it.
Microchip came out in the
Well, it was produced then,
70s.
but it was invented before then.
No, they used tubes, only tubes.
Tubular.
Yeah, maybe it was the vacuum tube they came up with, but definitely not the microchip.
Bomber Seth.
I see. But here's my problem. You ready for it?
We're reloading.
No. Reversal.
Lead it a bit more.
Hey, he's
This thing's handling like weird. Are you sure we're in realistic battle settings?
we should be.
Because I'm kind of slipping around a little bit. Tanks on ice is kind of what arcade does. I just thought I was asking. Maybe it's just me.
It also could just be this thing, just tanks on ice. I hit his elevator. I don't think he's actually.
Did you get a crit?
Yeah, I critted. I saw a big chunk fall off. See, he's kind of slowing down, isn't he?
He's probably got a lot of holes in him.
Well, he's not smoking either. I hit that building over there because it's just making fun of me. Yeah, he's banking kind of weird, isn't he? Oh, fudge.
What?
Ammo stowage empty.
Well, let's go to the B point.
Oh, okay. I was about to head back to spawn. Doesn't spawn reload you?
Oh, I can. Oh, we have indicators. Just that our indicators on the map are gone.
What?
No, spawn doesn't. I don't think.
Then
Unless they changed it. But just be sitting on the B point will be good enough for now.
hey, Q.
Yes?
Do we have a permission to be here? Yeah, I hear ya. Huh?
Yeah, it's our point. Let's move away.
I got a better place to go.
I got him.
I'll be back in a second. Q, I got a better place. Look at this. This is an anti-plane shelter. Wouldn't you agree? This looks like an anti-plane shelter, doesn't it?
I guess. I don't really. I don't remember, but I can believe it.
I mean, it definitely stop a ground attacker from shooting you.
Yeah, you also need to practice moving early when they're coming over you, you know?
I kind of just, what the heck? Oh, it must have been that, Nope, I'm out of ammo again. What the?
They
It looks like they
collided.
collided.
Yeah, they did. Made up just a little bit more. That's good.
It's the fact that these things have high calibers that's confusing me.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It's high caliber.
Yeah, I had to get used to it too when I was using the Ostwind, but once you get used to it, it's like one-hit kills.
Oh, I can tell it's gonna be a one-hit kill. That's no problem.
Especially when you unlock the HE rounds,
Let me see what I got here.
or whatever it is you need.
I have high explosive, fragmentary, incendiary, treasure, self-destroying.
That works.
And what else do I have? And they're all 40 mil, of course. I also have an armor-piercing tracer. What I'm using right now is the Mark II HEFI.
Sounds like it's good to me.
High explosive, incendiary, fragmentation, blah 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 blah.
Since he doesn't have bombs, I don't have to worry about moving.
I created him. And he's dead.
Nice.
Hey, Q, do you see that wing? Look at
Yeah.
that wing. It's actually spraying fuel like it should. Amazing.
We.
But I don't like it because the fuel's not on fire. It's kind of sad. There should be a pretty good air fuel mixture, don't you think? Cruel, right?
Yeah. I put this guy on my worst crew that has no training, so the reloading takes a while.
Yeah, that's what this is too.
Yeah. I have experted crews for this, I'm just not using them because I got the tanks I like there. Like the M6 and the Black Cat. You know?
Yeah. I wish I set this to like a bombing map or something where the AI would want to spawn more bombers.
The first thing I try to work on is reloading skill.
I only shoot. I think I'm starting to figure some things out. Like I'm only gonna start shooting at things that are close or flying overhead.
Yeah.
Like this guy right here.
Especially if you can get him to face towards you.
Like this. He's in the most dangerous spot for me.
basically what you have to do at first when you're still getting used to how.
I think he's dead.
Yeah, he's done for.
Yeah, he's starting to point down now.
Yeah, when
He
they're
has
flying
no-
away from you, you gotta aim under them.
It's pointless now. I wouldn't even shoot at him.
It's target practice, it doesn't matter. But yeah, you are right, it is pointless.
Well, he's banking. No, that's not him.
That's an IL-2. The best spot to try to hit bombers is the
Oh,
wings.
there he goes. There's the guy. Oof.
You know?
Yeah.
But make sure you aim for the same wing. Look, 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 you see how that IL-2 is shooting at the ground? Oh, never mind, too late. See how he's shooting? You can literally fire down. You see that way you're shooting and you kind of got a line, a mental line in your head, Seth?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's what I was talking about earlier.
That's not how I generally shoot. I kind of like to shoot in front of them. How would I explain it? I like to shoot in front of them, and
Well, most of the time you don't get the chance to aim like that, but that's a really good way to do it if you got a clear shot. Like if you only get like a split-second window to try to aim that way, just don't even bother. See this guy, see this fighter guy, he's kind of coming at us. That's a perfect example right there. And now he's banking away. Oh, I hit him though.
I like you see how I'm shooting? Like I shoot in like a straight. I kind of line them up and then aim up and down and like that.
Yeah.
See, I try to predict where he's gonna be and just hope he is.
That IL-2 over there is starting to turn toward us. Well, kinda. Oh yeah,
I think
man.
that's
He's in range. You're getting real close. Oh, there you go. I was using my binoculars. I could see where the shots are hitting.
Huh? He's dead, but he's still kind of.
You probably got the pilot. You know?
There he goes. No, that wasn't him apparently.
Hey, your bomb shelter worked.
Huh?
Your bomb shelter's working apparently.
My bombshell? Oh, bomb shelter? Yeah.
You didn't see all those explosions behind you?
Yeah, I did. I thought that was my ammo or something stupid.
Yeah, unless it's parts of the plane.
Hey, look at that guy that's flying towards us.
Yeah, that's perfect. That's kind of what you want. I don't know what he's trying to strafe, but
Ah, blah 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 blah. Shooter friendly. I critted him. I forgot that this map, there's no one to complain if we shoot him.
yeah. That's the point of practice. So we'll try to shoot our guys less.
What are
Anyway,
you talking about?
restroom time.
Alright, have fun.
Yeah, I'll be
Don't
just a minute.
destroy it.
I thought that was the goal.
You won't. I don't know.
Oh, that explains a lot. I wasn't in the point.
Oh.
I thought I was. No, you're fine. I wasn't. See, that's the line right there.
Oh yeah, I knew.
I
Hey, look
just
at
wasn't
that.
getting any
Oh.
more ammo.
Oof.
Ouch.
That guy doesn't look like he's had a good day.
Yeah, he needs to go have a coffee break.
He should have probably bailed out.
That's for wimps.
Jeez. Oh! What the? Q? Who bombed us?
Oh.
Saw that though, right?
That was
Yeah,
funny. They said something about this place called Charlie's, and I said, "What's Charlie's?" And then they're like, "Oh God, he's been living in the Stone Age." And I said, "Oh my gosh, I discovered if you hit two rocks against each other, it makes silly noises and pretty lights."
Oh my gosh, I can't believe it.
Pretty rock noises. All right, what'd you find out?
I figured out what was bombing us.
Stealth bomber, right?
Yes, it's You see that you see that 4-engine bomber? That 2-engine bomber up there? Oh, mine is flak. Huh. You see it?
Yeah, when you said self-destroying in HEFI, I knew it. I knew what it was gonna do.
Oh,
It's
you see it
fragment.
goes.
I think the F stands for fragmentation.
Yeah, I told you it's fragmentation. When I first got this, I thought, oh boy, fragmentation, and then it never did anything. I thought, like, I feel lied to.
What do you feel lied to?
No. Oh, by the way, that guy. Look at him.
Seth, remind me after we get out of this to put reloading skill on this crew. At least a little bit. Seth, you expert your crew. Have you experted any of your crews where it's like a white filled-in star?
Some of them, yes.
Okay.
Not this crew.
Same.
This crew's fresh overall.
This crew literally has no skill in it that I know of. I have a lot of crew that I do that with. Especially in planes.
Yeah, I just bought the slot for this because I didn't want to.
The majority of my crew points go in the tanks. I usually just leave planes blank. Sorry, go ahead.
Well, I have my super crew.
You just slotted it in, right?
Yeah. You know, I wish
I got a hit.
That guy would. Oh, you got him?
No, I just got a hit. I'm not using a 40mm cannon. I'm using 450 cals.
Hey, you know.
Hey, that one's coming right at us. Or I think he is. Let me use my binoculars. Yep, he's coming at us.
Then I should just wait.
Oh, yep, okay.
Wait. Which one is it? Why don't I see him? No,
He went
flying
behind.
away.
He went behind the building and now he's turning.
Yeah. He isn't coming to play with us, Q. Cruel. How about that guy in front of us?
You can hardly tell that I'm not used to how this gun feels. Right, Seth?
Yeah, I thought since we're gonna be bringing AAs to battle, we might as well learn how to use them properly and not be a liability with them.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and get clear.
Don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. I mean, look what it does to a armored car.
Ow!
Right?
You scratched my paint, asshole.
Don't get me wrong. It does pretty good against an armored car.
It does. I've been killed by M19s before.
I'm sure a tank would be terrified to see it. Because, you know, what, how many reloads does this thing get a second? And how many reloads do you get a second? Eventually this thing's gonna hit something important.
Most likely.
Right? And this thing isn't slow, so it... Oh, there's someone coming. Right there, do you see him? Now I think that's spot. Oh, yep.
Oh, you got it.
Oh. Hey, that looked important.
Nah, just walk it off.
I'm waiting for the black smoke to come up. Come on, black smoke. Oh, I feel cheated. I wanted to at least see the black smoke coming up. What? What's wrong? Hello?
I was saying I feel cheated is a joke. Oh, wait, did I say that? I don't remember now.
I said I felt cheated.
Oh.
I thought you thought I was confused why I felt cheated, so I was gonna tell you.
Oh, no, I get it.
I feel cheated because I wanted to see black smoke. Oh, by the way, there's someone coming up above us.
Oh, don't
To our
worry.
back and
I
above
wasn't
us.
confused.
You see that? See that twin engine abomination?
Oh, shit.
Yeah, that's the guy that's been bombing us, by the way.
I guess we're lucky he can't hit a barn.
Yeah, he comes by every few minutes. And,
I think he's
just
a
drops.
little impaired, to be honest with you.
Well, I mean, it is a German bomber.
Are you sure about that? It doesn't look German to me. It looks Russian.
Oh, it's a Russian bomber, even worse.
Yeah, I don't know of any German bombers that look like that, but I've seen plenty of Russian ones that do.
Hey, did you know that the Russians built the B-17?
Oh yeah, and they built the B-39 too, and this armored car that I'm using currently. They built this too.
Oh, I bet they did. Oh, I heard they built that smokestack in front of us, actually, but let me make sure about that.
The what?
The smokestack in front of us.
Yeah.
I was about to look at it to really make sure if it was a joke or not.
They invented everything, Seth. They are our gods and creators.
Are you sure they invented the brick? I heard a caveman invent caveman.
Oh, right front.
Yeah, I know, I was spinning my turret around.
See, I'm completely convincingly pro.
Well, at least you have better, what do you call it? You actually look like a bush in that. A real bush. If you just stood still. Even here you look convincing.
Look at my left side though. all that dressing comes at a cost. And I can't see shit. Whatever. Like if I'm trying to look across a field, all I see is bush. Like when I use my binoculars. But since
looks like he came by again.
But since we're in RB, I can aim without bushes. But if I'm in simulator, yeah, I'm screwed. You know?
I don't know what happened to him, but I critted him at least.
If I'm in simulator, I'm screwed.
Hey, Q, fun fact. Did you shoot me?
No.
By any chance? Huh.
Somebody died, didn't they?
I have 2 dead crew members.
Somebody looks like they're sleeping. Oh wait, they both do. Damn, Seth. Showing me up, man.
Well, see, all I have to do is get lucky once. You have to get lucky about 8 times.
Well, if you rotate your hull, Seth, you can get your gun around faster, see?
I know, but I'm too busy trying to aim, not deal with that.
Well, no, but I'm just telling you, if you need to, like, quickly get your gun around on someone diving towards you, it's a lifesaver. Or whenever the tank's coming around the corner and you're in, like, your Sherman, that's also a lifesaver. You know what I mean, Seth? Please tell me you understand me.
I understand you ate all the cookies, and now there's none left for me.
Please don't be mad.
Do you think he's about to drop bombs?
Probably, yeah. It is an aisle, too. But they're heavy. Their engines aren't good enough. Damn. I put like 50 shots in them and just hit them once.
Yeah, that's the glory of this. It just takes one.
I'll be right back. I need to show you something.
Oh, I'll help you.
The M42 Duster that comes after your M19,
Uh-huh.
I have it in Japan.
Oh, you blew up so the smoke wouldn't get in our way.
That, and I didn't want to scare you.
No, I was about to blow you up. I was about to say something. I was about to say, oh.
Yeah, I don't think we can hurt each other, apparently.
Oh, we can. I shot your engine. You came up in fire.
Did I really? I didn't see.
Uh, uh.
Maybe I'm just blind.
I like how I have two guys slumped over,
Did I just take
but they're
it
still
down?
standing.
Those are really dedicated dudes.
I'm just gonna stay out over here where you jade out. Just get a refresh. Know what I mean?
Yeah, I know what you mean. Oh
I'm
yeah,
on,
let
dudes.
me level up this crew real quick before I forget. Tank loader, weapon reloading. Oh, I already had some weapon reloading. Qualification to expert. Yes. 10,000 lions.
You don't know how tempted I am just to get in my fucking wolf and go up there and shoot that bomber that's been periodically bombing us out of the sky.
An interesting proposition.
I mean, look, he's been bombing us, and it's annoying because we can't hit him. He's too high up.
We'll see about that.
Oh, look, a very low flying twin engine or
You
something.
can
I
hit
don't know anymore.
him. You can probably hit him, but I can't.
Oh, I could probably hit him, but look, we're in the incompetency scale for AA. We're at least a 8 on the incompetent scale. We know the lead, and we're not firing lasers. I mean, laser pointer may be more vicious than what we can do, but
But
still.
it gives us a chance to, you know,
Eh.
cause there's gonna be players that do that too. Not in every game, but there's always gonna be one. Like in that Ju-288 that bombed us. The only reason why he dived toward us because a Spitfire was beating up on him. He got desperate.
I actually think this is in America. I see too many American cars.
I think it is. There's ones in other countries too. There's a cargo port in Japanese.
I do like how sometimes the AIs react to the fact that we're shooting at them.
Yeah.
You know? Like that time, he was actually on one of our allies, one of the allied planes. Started shooting at him, he backed off. I mean, technically a realistic proposition, right?
Indeed.
Oh, you brought your also win. Hey, watch this.
Nothing.
I damaged you.
This uses a 37mm. There's an Ostwind too that uses 4 of them. But I have to unlock it.
Hey, look how fast you can shoot. I guess 40mm still, though, right?
It's a 37mm. Mine is. It's a Flak 43 cannon, so I guess it's an auto cannon.
What's mine? Alt?
Hold M.
Oh,
Yeah.
40mm.
Okay.
I hold TNT, and I have an explosive mass of 63 grams of high explosive.
Excellent.
I'm pretty sure that's enough to scare someone. Scare a plane that it gets hit, and to loosen its wings. You know, don't you like scaring a plane so bad its wings just pop off?
The ejection system activates, right?
Man, it just gets so scared. I mean, wouldn't you be scared? planes are starting to thin out.
Yeah, because unlike, for some reason, they changed custom battle so that after they die a certain amount of times, they stop respawning. I wish they didn't do that, because I put it on limited respawns. And you did too.
Oh, I got him.
Still got him.
I think. Huh?
Said you got him.
Yeah. Looks like he needed that. Oh, by the way, look at that guy above us. I won't be able to turn my turret in time.
All you gotta do is just rotate your hull with it.
Yeah, the problem with my turret is whenever I start trying to traverse like that, guess what it tries to do?
What?
It won't move like.
That didn't hurt you, did it?
No.
I'm using AP ammo. No, I'll use HE. I got a crit on that one guy with the AP ammo. Yeah, I'm so out of practice. The last time I used this thing, I was getting like multiple one-shot kills.
Look at that Wellington over there.
Fucking asshole. Let's kick his ass. Who does Welly think he is, motherfucker?
Yeah, I mean, look at him. I can't seem to hit him at all. He's so close, too. You try to hit that Wellington. He's close. I can even read his markings.
Sorry, I'm having trouble moving my mouse. That's the other reason why I've been having trouble. Stuff. I think he's 1600. I got markings for it.
I got markers, too.
I keep seeing it drop. The way I keep seeing it drop, that's why I'm thinking that. No, he's further than that. He's much further. I wouldn't be
close.
because
He's 1.5
the shot that
miles.
the shot would be disappearing behind him if we were too far. Oh yeah, I forgot. The thing tells me that 3 kilometers.
Yeah, because he's ally. So it's easier to...
Did I just drive through that truck? Yes, I did.
What?
I just drove through that truck.
Oh yeah,
The
you can.
flatbed in front of me.
Oh, I actually was getting ricocheted off that. Okay, now that Wellington's way closer. Good kill, Q.
I didn't hit him. I don't think I did. Maybe I did. I don't know.
I certainly did. I got no, well, someone's about to get a kill. Congratulations, Q.
I guess you're right. I did. It's like I told you. The game doesn't always report every hit. At least to you, it doesn't. Because if it did, you'd have like 1 billion hit markers, and the game would freeze for you. You know exactly what I'm talking about with notification callbacks, right?
Oh, good kill, Q. There he goes. There goes that beautiful Russian thing.
It's ugly to me.
Russian?
Yeah, it's Russian.
Oh, did the Russians actually invent that one?
Probably not.
You know, I would give it a higher likelihood they invented, at least came up with some design.
It was built in house. I know that much. But I don't know who designed it, but it was built in house. The guy that made the T-34 had to break his arm and his leg for them to accept his design.
And
you know?
his design was probably the best design.
Yeah, he was like a farm guy, but they wouldn't listen to him. And then he drove it for like what was it, like 20,000 miles or some shit? He drove all the way across the country and back in the tank in the summer and winter. Anyways,
I bet just to thank him, he was the first guy.
like even then they still wouldn't accept it. He's like, well, look, I drove it far, and they're like, well, too bad, we don't need it.
World War II happened.
Well, I think it was already kind of going at that point. That's why the guy designed the tank, was he wanted to be a part of something. I think. I don't know. He seemed like a good guy from what I heard. The documentaries talk about. He seemed like a chill dude. I'd probably hang out with him.
And then they butchered his beautiful tank in their Russian style by cutting its parts out of slabs.
He basically had to sell his soul and his newborn child to get it done, and for them to accept the design. Because like
now
he
it's
spent.
considered a now it's considered a war, somewhat a war-winning tank for them, wasn't it?
Well, there's people that are biased towards the Russians that say it's a tank that won the war, but it's not.
I mean, it's not the tank that won the war, but you know what I mean. It was probably the best tank they had.
It helped a lot. It did. There's no denying
And
it, but
considering
it
it was
wasn't.
made by a farmer and not an engineer, you gotta give it some credit.
Well, he did have a little bit of engineering history. The guy was kind of
Yeah.
old.
Yeah, but you know what I mean.
Yeah, that
A guy who
does mean.
probably never built a tank in his life built a better tank than the communists.
I would think that is the case. Yes,
that the communists built.
I think you are right about this.
Poor guy. And his name will never be remembered because of Russia and communism.
Yeah, a lot of people didn't know that till a long time after, I think. So yeah, you are right.
Some random farmer built a better tank than the Communist Party could.
But yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you, Seth. There's people that are like, oh, that talk like the T-34, like it was invincible, but it wasn't. Oh my God, that they would say, you know, they'll say, the German shells would bounce off and all kinds of stuff. My old friend,
Probably in certain conditions it might bounce off.
Joe from high school, he always went on and on about it. He's one of those people that believe that it was invincible and all this other stuff.
To be honest, did you kill him?
I think I did. It didn't say nothing to me,
It didn't say anything to me. Well, we're about to figure out who killed him.
or at least got the critical hit.
I did it.
Because I think it's whoever does the most damage.
Well, if I hit him,
I think I got
did
his
a lot of
wing and you got
damage.
his tail. I think that's what happened. Because I think I saw his wing fall off and then his tail went off. So that's probably you that got his tail. So yeah, you did more damage than I did technically as far as aerodynamics go. Oop, I got a crit.
on that thing I'm shooting at.
No, the other one behind you. Ah shit, I hit like 4 shots in a row on him. That's
Did
good.
he kill you?
No, I killed him. I hit him for 4 shots in a row.
Do you think you can shoot that guy? That twin engine up there. He's about to drop bombs on us.
I'm trying, but I gotta invite Kiri.
So many shells wasted on that one thing. You can't even hit him. Kitty.
Well, don't worry. We are practicing so much
Hey, you
that...
don't know how close. So when do you think
Well-
the bombs are gonna come down and greet us?
Well, this is from experience, Seth. The shots are, the more shots we do to practice, the less we'll have to take when we're actually fighting. And this is 100% from my experience of practicing. Look, Seth. I can keep firing.
I can do.
I've reloaded 6 times. Seth. I've reloaded 6 times while I was holding the mouse.
Oh jeez. coming back
Reload.
around you.
Reload.
You see him?
Reload. Yeah, I'm gonna take out my 88 and try and see if I can flak him. Because I've never really done that, like in an actual practice capacity.
That would look like it got real close. One of my rounds did.
Oh, I hit him.
Congrats.
I think I hit him on the 36 stitch. I mean the 36 mark. I'm probably wrong.
Well, it's too bad that's probably not enough to take him down. It's probably enough to scare it.
I hit his wing and he's smoking, so it's good enough for now.
I mean, in reality, that would be enough to spook anyone, but not an AI. And if it was a player he'd be much lower to the ground, trying to bomb us. Is he coming back, by the way? Right. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, and who's Leo?
That's Kiri.
Hey, Q, look.
So you do something similar to me. You fire and see if it goes behind him, right?
I kind of try to get it like a feel. I try to lead farther ahead than I probably should, and then as
I kind of do that too. Sometimes I'll
watch
fire
how the
ahead.
bullets fall.
Yeah, and you see if it goes behind him, right?
Yeah, probably instinctually, but I don't really pay attention as I should. I feel bad. I should have hit that. Wait a minute. Oh, there's the bombs. Hey, Q, the bombs are here.
Yay.
No one died. However, my turret. Nope, someone did die. They're replacing them. Don't worry.
Hit throwing him out the window.
And that's what I do. They put them in the passenger seat.
It's just a ghost now.
I mean, I guess they want to give it back to their family, but how would you like to be the family member here?
Oh, I hit
He
him.
died in practice.
I hit the bomber somehow.
What is Kiri in?
I have no clue because he went on the other team.
He's in a tank. Oh God.
I told him we were practicing AA.
Give me a moment, Q. I got something. I got a vendetta right now. Is it okay for me to have a vendetta?
Yeah.
Okay, good. Whereabouts were we? Around B? Yeah, that's what I thought. I have 1,000 pounds of what do you call it? Freedom that I want to give him. Actually, 2,000 pounds of freedom. Also, what you're hearing in the background, that bam, bam, bam sound?
Is a hammer?
No, that's a cat trying to go through a cat door that's closed.
I need to give him credit for being persistent, though.
I guess right about right there. I don't see him yet.
He's by me.
I don't see you either.
I forgot my marker's not up for you now.
I don't even get to see that on the map.
You should see it.
Do it again. Okay. Near spawn? Oh, there you are. I see you.
You see my flag shells going off?
Yeah, I see you.
Ouch.
Oh, I see him. Q, do you forgive me for what I'm about to do?
Yes, 'cause he's shooting me.
Thank you for forgiving me before I,
Well, I think you did no damage to me. That's weird.
well, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 0. How'd you like that kill, Q?
That was really good, actually. I'm mildly impressed.
Well, it would be more impressive if that AI actually tried.
That's not an AI.
Is it?
No.
No, that's Oscar. That is an AI. That plane I just shot down is an AI.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the tank.
Oh, no. Oscar's dead.
Not Oscar.
Is he still in the tank, by the way?
I have no clue.
Yeah, he is. I see.
Yeah, he shoot me.
Goodbye. Q, how did that... he shot you and then seconds later. It's like, oh,
Sounds about
he
right.
gave himself away. It's like, I can't see him until he gives himself away. One thing I love about this plane, though, I think it's because of its straight wings, is how stable it is.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Oh, he kill you or did you kill him? I
I
forget.
jumped
He
out.
killed you. You know
I
what I
lost
mean?
so much crew member that aiming it was painfully slow.
You know what I mean? Though? How you would like a plane because it's stable.
Yeah, I do.
It makes it a good ground attack vehicle. I mean, it doesn't have any cannons. It's not gonna win any awards, but it gets the job done. Uh-oh. That wasn't bad. I think I definitely critted it, but you know what I mean though, like a
Yep.
I'd like to say that it's like an ancestor of the warthog, sort of, just less specialized. Tell me if you see him again, okay? I'll give him a surprise.
Okay. He's here.
Oh, well, that sucks. But okay. Mainly because I'm out of machine gun ammo. Okay. Fire? Oh, come on. That doesn't help me at all. Okay. Oh, is he right in front of you again?
Yep.
Is he shooting at you?
Oh fuck! I hurt myself. He got my cannon breech in my barrel, and I didn't realize it. I fired and hurt myself. My barrels went banana split.
Ah, that was just. Uh oh. Wait a minute, that AI seems actually better than normal. Okay, no, he's not. He's just lucky. No! He's split nesting me! You son of a.
Such a shame. Nothing much, just playing around with tank and stuff.
That sounds boring.
It's not. I'm playing around with toy tanks.
Hey, Q, are you still in the SP? Hey, Q, will you kill this thing on my tail, please? Thank you.
Yeah, I feel kind of.
Q, tail, please. Thank you.
Just trying to get used to how certain things work. I got him.
Oh, I see our buddy.
I have the most practice with this this weapon, this vehicle. It has 4 20mm guns on it.
Oh, Q, I got him again.
Good job.
What? Okay. You know how whenever you hit the ground, the game just goes immediately you're dead?
Yeah.
I hit the ground and it just said leaving your plane in 5 seconds. My wing was like, you know, in the air, just kind of floating in the air, majestically.
Yeah.
Yeah. I wonder what happens if I land on this airport. Wait a minute, I wonder. This is actually a pretty flat airport. I could land on it, and I bet tanks can come visit it, right?
Yeah.
Huh.
Well, for the most part.
That's such a guy.
I do have to deal with the pest, though.
I don't get to see you until I like fly over you, sort of, and mark you.
He's on the B point.
He's capping B point, really.
Yep.
Q, he's not going to be able to move. If you go right behind him and shoot him in the tail. In the rear, I think he'll be good.
I don't need to shoot him in the rear.
Why?
Because I'm using this. 20 millimeters of fury.
Where'd he go? I actually feel cheated. Oh well. Recap our point, please.
Perhaps he's run away.
I would have too. His tank is not, or whatever he's using isn't exactly, oh, there he is. There he is. I hurt myself. But did you see where I dropped the bombs?
Yeah, I hear him.
Yeah. I'll be able to strafe him in a second. Hey Q, guess what?
I don't know. It's a mystery.
It isn't really fair using this against him, is it?
Yeah, you should probably ask him if he's okay.
Well, he did kill us once, I mean.
He seems to be okay.
Hey, look at that ugly Russian thing.
I gotta give someone advice on how to join the TeamSpeak. He says he's tried everything I told him and it doesn't work, and I don't believe him.
What? How is that thing still flying? I critted it twice. Seconds. 3, 2, 1. Amazing. Yep. Why does that name look like a real person's name?
Which one?
The guy that just shot me down.
I don't know, but it's probably not.
The Balak-Sla? Weird name. I assume you're talking to Kiri.
Yeah. He says he can't see all chat, so I'm telling him to turn it on. He's supposed to be joining the TeamSpeak. I said you're missing out. You should be in and should be the fun.
Hey Q! Tell me how close that gets to you.
I didn't see where it landed, but I think it was close enough.
Really?
Yeah, I didn't. I got confused. I wasn't even going. I was going like slow.
Just to be honest, I dive bombed you.
I figured as much, but there was another plane right behind you, so I was like, which one? Which one?
It's
It
that
was
same
smoking.
thing, Spitfire. Or whatever.
Now this is a 37 millimeter I'm using now.
Well, kid, will you do me a favor? That was a joke, what I did to you, but can you kill that guy on my tail? Here, I'll fly real low.
I don't see anybody behind you.
Hi,
User
buddy.
entered your channel.
Oh god.
But I don't see anybody behind you, Seth.
Oh, you don't? Now, how about
Oh,
that
now I see
plane?
somebody.
Yeah, just kill that.
Well, I'm not used to this. Now this one's 37. I think it fires about the same rate as your M19.
Hey,
Hello,
I
user.
see you there with the.
This is a fragmentation
Most of your
incendiary
crews
shell
there.
I'm using on this one.
I believe most of this crew is dead.
Now all we need is get Curie on here.
There's someone in the TeamSpeak chat, so I assume it's him. Look, wait, he's coming up behind you, so.
Yeah, but he's not muted, so... Oh, behind me? Somebody definitely is. Maybe.
Hey Q, you want to do the honors to finish my plane off? Actually, never mind. I might be able to survive for just 4 minutes. I'm not making it too much time though. Oh.
Oh, I hit him.
I like how my plane just, whenever it loses a wing, if I just let go of the steering, you know what it'll do? It'll just fly level.
Rude. Had a perfect shot on the plane, but Curie's messing me up. Because I think it was perfect. Now this, the tank I'm using now is a dual 37mm, but I think it fires faster, slightly. No default.
Oh, there it went. Jeez, you can barely have a moment peace.
Ah, he connected.
Hey Q, guess what?
You're going down.
Yep.
Curse you, Oscar.
And
Oscar
I-
strikes again.
Yeah, Oscar's pretty evil.
And I have near instantaneous reloading. I think it might be because of my crew. Hey,
Oh, am I shooting at you? Oh, I'm sorry.
my bad. I thought you were playing with me.
No, I thought something else.
Oh, shoot.
It's fine. How close were the bombs?
Pretty close, but not close enough since they're only 500 kilograms.
Well, I'm just gonna tell you the truth about that. I couldn't actually guide them in. It was... Uh-oh, there are 2 people here now.
Well, you can ask Bear if he wants to be our test subject for practice. He's the guy I met on Sim. I played with us yesterday. You hear me, Seth? Oh wait, he is right here. Never mind. I'm an idiot right now. Your Curie was complaining and I was confused. He called it buggy. Ah, neutral turning. I would expect nothing less from the Panther chassis. Uh-oh, here comes Oscar. You better watch the fuck out, man. He's got your number, man.
He does. I hate Oscar. Maybe because my gun keeps jamming around him.
Ouch. Why does Curie keep using that vehicle?
I don't know.
I know he's got at least another one.
Hey!
Oh my god.
I just thought I thought I could just join you guys down there on the ground.
Sounds like a party. Ouch. My body parts itch now.
You right or left? At the turn.
I'm assuming you're at the end of the road, so take a... Are you in trouble?
Yes, I'm very much in trouble.
Hey, don't have all the fun by yourself. Oscar's gonna come for us.
Yeah, I already killed Oscar once.
Don't speak too loudly. He might show up.
Ow. I'm hurt. In a bad way.
Ouchie.
I don't think he's coming back up.
I'm proud I got to be the sponge, I guess. Even though it
Oh,
cost
I
me.
am requesting help for repair. Okay, that's what's...
I'll
Oh,
help
I
you fix
can't actually.
yourself in a second.
That's what's wrong with me. I'm requesting aid for repair.
Oh yeah, Seth, do you remember that whenever they added the extra functionality for the light tanks, like the spotting, you can also help anybody on your team repair?
Here, he's coming. Alright, well. I guess I'll have to bring the party bus.
He's using your
Max.
body for cover, Seth. He's using your body for cover. That monster.
No one likes it whenever you have to bring the party bus.
It's a party bus. Ouch.
I do appreciate how he came in. How he came in though. It was
Triumphant?
quite a decision that was made.
Yeah, perhaps.
He didn't die, did he?
No. Ah, shoot. I want to bring out a plane to help, but the only plane I have is the Seahawk right now. Ouch.
Oh, you did pretty good. That hurt me slightly. That was interesting.
Yeah, it was.
User entered your channel.
Yay. Gary's here.
Thank you.
He doesn't have to miss out anymore. What?
Alright.
What is this?
I'm gonna change a map.
Okay, already.
Change. And what do you want?
I am fine with oranges. I told Kiri that you've been talking about bananas constantly.
Bananas splitting.
Spell
Of
bananas. BARKWKLS. So Kiri, you can use whatever vehicles you want. You don't have to use the Puma. You can use the Sturmpanzer if you want. Or the Flak Panzer if you have it. We originally started this to try to practice some of our gunnery skills. Sturmpanzer is one of the best. That 150 millimeter cannon with HE shells. That's good shit. I took on Cold War tanks and then killed them. Abandoned in factory.
I don't know, just pick random ones.
Yeah, this one gets my arms hot.
Isn't like it really matters where we're at. This time I'm bringing planes, Q, so you can try to shoot me down in them.
You want
Alright.
me to shoot? Don't you need more practice than I do?
Probably, but I think it's funner.
Okay. Whichever you feel is funner. And I guess Kiri and I will try to shoot you down. Which means I'm probably gonna have to see what team I'm on. Or it
Yeah,
doesn't
this should be
matter.
fun.
Oh, did you adjust it so that the ally markers are there?
Nope.
On the map. Oh, Kiri's on my team now. I'm fabulous.
I'm gonna let you have a funner time too.
Is that you
What?
in the jet?
Possibly, yes, sir.
Bring it on.
Oh god.
How did I miss so much?
How did I survive?
Well, remember, I have an impairment I'm dealing with right now.
Q, that's not what I meant. I almost hit the building.
You almost ate dirt.
Yeah, you almost, I almost, oh god, another jet. Where's the other jet at? Oh,
Yeah,
that's my friend.
Bear likes his jets.
Oh,
Remember when I told you about jet sim that I like to do?
I lost you. Oh, I see. Am I allowed to use rockets or no? Yes or no?
I don't care. It's good practice for you. Ouch. Oh, I gotta repair now.
At least I gave you a good marker. I gave everyone a good marker where Q was. I know Q loves this jet.
What is that, the P-80?
Yeah, the P-80 is what it
User
was.
joined your channel.
Yeah, that's actually what, that's what Bear has. Bear Grill.
Don't worry. Don't worry, Q. I got a better one now.
He said that's his first jet
Oh, Riley.
when I met him.
You done figure me out.
Sorry. You can't pull a dual screen monitor.
You're one of the few people that don't talk when they
Likewise,
join.
I would have 3 security in my other GPU data, so this one is.
Really, you're one of the only people that wouldn't talk when you join. Curie can't talk. He's got broken bowel syndrome. You know, you should stop the guy capping the A point, you know. Or else it's gonna end very soon.
Sorry.
Well, you're the only one with rockets.
Kiri must have capped it because no one else should be able to cap.
Ow. Ouch. Oh my god. Perfect. That's perfect. See, you guys like fucking rocketed and bombed me. I don't know what else, then all of a sudden a Wellington drops a bomb. Out of all the other times that they missed us, he had to hit me that one time. Seth, you and I were shooting at like 8 different bombers that were bombing us, and not one of them were remotely close enough to do anything. And we were in vehicles at open top. You know, we could have at least lost somebody.
Yeah.
But no, when I'm in a Panther type kind of tank closed off, he had to hit me directly.
And with all the confusion with all the rockets I was firing at you too.
Well, yeah, I couldn't see anything. I had to repair. You completely shut me down. I lost crew members. I couldn't move. I couldn't. My guns are destroyed. All I could do is try to fix it, and then a bomb hit me and blew my turret off. Completely destroyed me.
You didn't need the turret anyways.
Remember that JU-288 bombed us? You're like, what did you say? You're like, well, see you later, or something like that.
Yeah. There was nothing we could do. The bomb just landed. It was just there, and it's like, oh.
Yeah, you and I both knew.
Yeah, it was quite obvious what was about to happen, and both of us probably weren't invited to the after.
It didn't matter how big our tank was. There was nothing that was going to stop that.
No, those landed like right underneath us, right?
So this double 37, I think, might be a little faster than your M19, maybe.
Where is Q? I didn't see him anymore.
I'm on your
Hey,
vicious
Q.
assault.
Bye, Q.
I wish I was joking. And here comes the bombs. Damn
Hey,
you,
Q, bye, Q.
Wellington. I got scared, Bear. If you didn't want to get shot, I apologize. You must understand my situation. It's very desperate. I'm hearing I got all kinds of explosions going on around me. I'm trying to fix my tank.
Yeah, I know.
I'm scared.
You don't like explosions.
That cowboy that touched my butt the other day made me nervous.
Shit.
Where'd
Riley,
Kiri
you met him
go?
too?
I dressed up as a cowboy now, so now I'm observed.
That's gotta be you, Seth.
What? no way that could be me.
Ouch, ouch, ouch. Then who the
I
fuck?
forgot. What's the...
Oh, Kiri's capturing the A point.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't because that just ends this quick.
Yeah, we're trying to fool around and get better at looking at people awkwardly and scared with fear. Stop, stop. Oh god. What were those 2000s?
Yeah, there were 200 pounds.
2 1,000 pounders?
Yep.
They looked a little big for that, don't you think?
Yeah, they do. That's what they are. Let me actually make sure. I may be wrong.
Yeah, you should make sure.
Is that Z? No, it's X. No, it's what M. Oh, yeah, they're 2,000 pounds. Whoops.
I knew they had to be. They look too big to be 500 kilograms. Seth, are you using wing smoke?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought that was you.
Yeah, I'm using wing smoke so you can have some more, so you know who's who. So you can differentiate us from the, comment.
Ah,
Yeah,
okay, that's good. He's using red, you're using blue.
I think there's someone else, because I just heard another jet
Why don't you
fly by
bomb
my
somebody
head.
on the A point? Wink, wink.
I already did.
Well,
And I
the
got
only
4 minutes
person
on
I
the
see is
bombs.
Bear. I'm sorry, Kiri. We can't allow you to end it too quickly. We must drag this out. This is a custom battle with AIs.
Yeah, there's really no reason to cap or anything. Hey, I see something. Oh, goodbye.
I have no luck in jets. No, not these jets.
What are these, bullpips?
Well, time to go back to spaying. Kiri, you don't have a flak panzer, do you?
Oh, fudge, I don't want the bullpips. I actually don't want to use them.
Bullpups? They're basically like HRs.
I know, but they're guided.
Oh. Yeah, I can't figure them out either. It's supposed to be guided, but they look like they just go randomly when I tried them.
No, I think they're guided. I just don't know.
Well,
They
they're,
are guided, but you have to control them yourself.
Yeah, they're radio guided.
yeah, but when I sent them out, it's not like guided bombs where they stick to where you drop them. They just seem to go out
Not backpack guided
randomly.
either.
Yeah, they, you actually have to steer them.
Which is kind of pointless because you don't get to watch them, do you?
You
No,
kinda
not
do.
anymore.
Oh, you don't? Oh.
You don't get to track the camera like it was originally, which was not right. Shoot me if you're gay. Ah, you're gay.
Didn't people complain because of the tracking camera?
Yeah, because you could literally watch your missile go in and track it better.
Isn't that the point of it being guided?
The FJ4B doesn't have a camera to watch them.
I know, but that's just what I'm saying. Like in real life there was a camera, so that was part of the point. Alright, Seth, where are
No,
you?
I think Riley's saying that it just didn't have a camera.
I doubt it would've.
Where are you, Seth?
It looks like it has some kind of head on it. Like it has a camera or something. It may be camera guided. I'd have to look at it. I mean, I'd have to research it.
You and me both, brother.
They weren't even
If
that
it's-
great during the wars. Like, one blue of ammunition depot.
I don't see Q is the problem. He isn't shooting at us.
I'm waiting for the perfect moment.
Yeah. So I'm having to watch for either. Oh jeez. Good
Oh
job,
my
you.
god, that was like that was like, I don't know, that was a long distance. I'm
That's
surprised it
bullshit.
tracked you that well.
Oh, I'm ejecting.
Just a little bit of payback is all. And I accidentally
Uh,
fired that at the sun.
there is another guy here.
I fired my other missile at the sun by accident. I was surprised that even was far enough to reach you. Because you looked really far to me. But looks are deceiving. You must have been within 3 kilometers. I had my engines off. I was just coasting so you wouldn't hear me. You hear me, Seth?
Wait a minute. Were you in a plane?
No, Seth. I was in yes, I was.
What I thought.
I was in the Seahawk and I shot you with a missile.
Yeah,
But what I did is I climbed and I seen where you were, and I wasn't sure if it was you. And then I turned off my engines and then glided, and then you started flying straight, and I launched the missile at you and watched it fly for like 13 seconds.
Oh, that was fun. You see that? Or here, look at that.
Yeah. Kiri. Oh, Kiri's bringing a P-51. Why is everyone teaming up on me?
Because it's fun shooting the AA.
Doesn't Kiri need practice too?
Uh-oh.
Oh, I lost my ammo.
Oh, that must hurt.
Yeah, my pride.
Yeah, it just hurt your pride? Dang. Must have not hurt much then.
Anyways, that's what happened was I was gliding above you with my engines off in the Seahawk.
Well, if it makes you feel worse, I wasn't even expecting you, so I didn't even pay attention to anything in the air.
Yeah, that was my goal.
I wonder, is Q going to try to shoot me?
I can't, man. Oh, maybe. Well, now I kinda can. Had to fix it. Talking mushrooms.
Hey Q, how's your tracks doing?
Seth, I just want to give up. I can't reload with the dam right now. My engine keeps dying. Yeah, I'm
Some of
on
the
fire
people.
again.
Yeah.
Ow. Owie.
Yeah, people do like to pick on the poor AA.
Well,
Does the AA deserve it? No. Well, maybe.
well, it depends on the conditions. But yeah. I don't know who's what, but I don't even know anymore. I'm just paranoid at this point.
I'm blue.
I see a green.
Ah, turquoise.
Or maybe it's because of the sun. I just happened to stop shooting right when he went over.
He keeps this up, I'm gonna bring anti-air missiles. Uh-oh.
You didn't. Except you didn't even know I was above you. I'm kind of impressed because I didn't think that would work. Because I couldn't fight you on a head-on fight. I don't think I could, unless I trick you into constantly turning. Because your plane is superior. Ouch.
Hey Q, how cool did that look?
It looked awesome.
By the way,
Now it looks
this
even
plane
better.
isn't long for this world.
Now it looks even better. I hit your tail.
Hey! I don't have a... I have... Weird. Why isn't my engine working?
That might be why. Ow, my eyes. I keep calling artillery hoping that it hurts you. Oh shit, I'm not even using AT, I'm using AP. That explains a lot. You hear me, Seth?
Yeah.
I've been using AP this entire time. I will admit, the sight of my turret just completely disappearing is, frighteningly majestic. Seth, you hit me so hard that my turret became a projectile. Like, I didn't even see where it went, it just disappeared.
You killed me though. So congrats.
Yeah, but at what cost? But at
Well,
what cost?
a bunch of Mighty Mouses?
That shit. What about Tiny Tims?
You know, I could bring Tiny Tims, but
Hey, Riley, isn't the Nords also the guided ones?
Yeah.
What, is the Nords like basically the same, right, as the bullpup?
Similar, yeah.
It's what? Run away! Oh my god, it's not my day. I get propelled forward like a sledgehammer in the back of my tank from bombs that I'm just out of range of, and then I get rocket bombarded. Now where's Kiri?
Well,
Oh, there he is.
you're the one who said that rocket fine.
Oh, come on, Kiri, you gotta, like, maneuver a little bit. I get nervous when I hear that sound when they hit the ground like that, because it makes me think they dropped a bomb right on their death.
Oh, that's right. I have to do common courtesy.
What the hell was I even talking about? Oh yeah, Kiri, try to practice maneuvering to make it harder for you to get hit. That's a big plane. Oh no. Common courtesy, yeah.
Oh wait a minute, that's a prop.
It's a scary prop, help.
Am I supposed to help with this scary prop? I mean, really?
Ouch, my ears. Oh. Oh, you crashed. I was looking at where you went. It's like, which way to go? Which way to go? I realized you crashed.
Yeah, because I couldn't, pull up. This plane and pulling up is not actually
No, Wellington, please. No. Run. Move, plane. Move your carcass. Oh my god. Dave was spot on again. Said the Wellington was spot on again, and I would have died if I wouldn't have moved. Oh my god. I just imploded.
Dude, how did you kill me?
Did I actually kill you?
No.
What happened?
I ran into an allied plane.
Oh, okay, because I fired in a random direction and thought it would drifted.
No, no, no. I was trying to shoot a missile into an allied plane. It didn't go so well. And I ran into it. Because I got too close.
Whoever was shooting at me in that plane, you did a good wise move by turning away. Because I was shooting right behind me, trying to get you in the pass. I didn't even want to try to turn my turret around. Ouch, suck. Eat it.
He was in a good spot.
That's a scary spot.
No, it's a good
Because I can't
You know what?
move.
Well, it's actually a good spot because whenever we spawn, we actually have to go around giving you a chance to shoot us.
And I need to get new ears.
Here, I'll help pay for the replacement. There you go.
Not great. Now I need new tracks. And some dude died.
Oh,
And the other one
But
is,
don't worry.
is gravely wounded. Oh wait, that's my gunner. Oh shit.
don't worry, he's in passenger seat, isn't he?
Oh no. Oh no, a bomber. Stay away, Wellington. Not again. How are you still flying? I took out your...
You know what? I got no idea.
I can't move.
I have a much funnier way to game. I got a much funnier way to play this game.
Oh my god. That looks actually really cool. You know, that 37 is bad, Bear. But I am kind of angled, I guess.
Hey Q, what's up?
Frightened. Oh. Why did you do that? That's rude. Just go around throwing bombs at people.
What do you mean? It's just a bomber. What else is a bomber supposed to do? Fight fair? Because this thing doesn't have a single gun on it.
Qu'est-ce qu'a fait ça?
No! I'm stuck!
Ici? Qu'est-ce qu'a fait?
Well, I guess it's a good thing I moved forward like I did.
I mean, the best this thing can do is angrily wave at you. Sometimes.
That mental warfare. Oh. Yeah, that was a friendly gesture.
Well, I mean, to other planes. To the ground targets, this thing's just, I don't know.
Oh, I figured out what you meant. But I don't care anymore.
I mean, I'm giving you a bigger target. You want me to give you even bigger target to shoot
Yeah.
at?
I think I deserve at least one moment of retribution.
Alright, I'll give you a bigger target to shoot at. But jeez, this is getting quite a... Oh, I didn't bring it. I didn't put that. Oh well.
I mean, it is good practice.
Then
Wow, I can't even see myself on the map sometimes. That's hardcore. You know?
Yeah.
Where are you, Seth?
Well, I'm flying from the A point range. From A to B. And I have the turquoise smoke.
Let's see.
Again with the Seahawk.
Well, I was already in it, and I was like, you know what? It's time for me to try and get you again. I didn't realize you were gonna switch.
Yeah, I
con-
switched to that. I was gonna give you an even bigger target to shoot at.
Then I contemplated my existence for a moment.
I know, I was being real nice to you. Now I gotta be mean.
Well, let me fight Leo for a second. Oh, you're in the Focke-Wulf, aren't you, Seth?
Why would I be in a Focke-Wulf?
Why wouldn't you be?
You're in a jet, so what am I gonna be in?
Well, if I don't take care of it, then it's gonna kill me, so I better take care of that first. Oh wait, that's not a Focke-Wulf. It looked bright reds, okay? Oh, this plane's so slow. Well, great.
What?
Nothing. Just everyday problems like large cannons being shot at you.
You want another problem?
Yeah, let me see where I am on the map. I can views. I seen it coming too, that's the bad part.
You saw it coming, huh?
Yeah.
Was it
Can
enough?
you see me coming? What?
Was it enough where you could have dodged, or
Yeah, I
it
could
was
have.
over?
My brain didn't properly register it. I just like.
By the way, that was a. I'm used to locking on props, so it was a very far lock on you. It was like,
Yeah, I'm usually not locking on so far. You know, I've had someone fault. I had the you know how you have the rear view mirror in the Saber set?
yeah.
I was in Jet Sim, and I had someone tailing me, and I seen him, and then I seen this poof of smoke coming out of him, and I immediately maneuvered and came around and finished him off. Here he's going through his angsty teenage phase. Ouch. Oh, my ears. Jesus. Praise the pizza.
Tell me whenever I should stop using those.
Let me just go to my audio settings and try and fix this. The explosions. It's so loud.
I
I
assume
can't
it
even move
is.
my turret. I'm a sad puppy. Wait, that volume's too low. I need to turn it up just a little bit. Well, it's also the way that the sound explosions sound now. It feels like when you grind your teeth. and then they get real sore. That's kind of what it feels like, but it's like that pounding type of headache in your head where it's like hurting your teeth at the same time.
It's the proper sound of an explosion, probably.
I don't know, man. Yeah, Bear, I noticed my shots were going behind you, so I stopped firing as far. I didn't realize how slow you were going.
Like
I'm
16
going to
seconds.
lower set it to a false sense of security.
I wouldn't. You know why?
No.
I'm out of cannons and out of rockets right now.
Well, that's just a tip for you to have whenever you're trying to lure a plane in. Make them think you can't shoot. Or you just fire her up to get their attention. That works too.
Oops.
Ah, shoot. It stopped shooting right for a second. Oh.
Oh.
Oh, my body.
I like how I don't get my missiles back.
Yeah, what's the deal
I
with
get my
that?
rockets back. I don't know.
How else are we gonna roleplay as Ace Combat?
I know.
Roleplay.
Hey, I see some green tracers.
It's not me.
Really?
It's not me. Not at all.
I'm being shot at, by the way.
Oh, me too. Oh. Snap. Oh no! No. God help the children. What the hell? Did you just tail strike my tank? Bear?
Alright, I got something for you now.
Am I gonna start bringing a helicopter?
You know, I didn't bring a helicopter, but, you know. It'd be funny.
Oh, I see it. I think that was you. Oh, yeah, this. Oh my god. Scared me. Scared my party. There's a hole in my left wing. It literally said I hit your left wing and the bombs come at me.
Yep. Q, you just launched bombs out of my plane. I wasn't gonna drop them, but you just dislodged them somehow. How what
We're not
crazy
going
is
there,
that?
mister. We're not going there.
La 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 la. Oh.
Damn it. Had to reload. Why is the reload getting so slow in the Werewolf these days?
It's probably because you're missing a lot of people.
No, I'm just saying, like, every so many updates, it feels like it's just getting slower and slower.
I don't know.
Maybe I'm getting dumber.
Oh wow, Q only died 6 times, even though he was the target.
I mean, I have the Wirbelwind experted on that crew slot with max reloading.
Hmm. Oh yeah, this is my joke slot.
Well, that was interesting.
Oh, my joke slot actually needs to change.
Now, who's going to be the AA this time?
I can if you want me to be. I am not against it.
Oh, we have a volunteer. All right, Seth.
I guess. Just give me a moment to make sure about something. Right. Yes.
What's that? Seth wants to try my Hunt the Bismarck map? Nah, maybe later.
I'm just gonna pick a new map. Why not this one?
Oh, this is going to be easier for you to resist us with.
Who knows? Not gonna need any of these. I'm just gonna need.
Seth is going to be our target this time. And I'm going to cry.
Sure.
Am I sure? Yeah.
Well,
What are these AP Mark IIs? What the fuck is this?
my turn to die. Actually, what am I doing?
It's not telling me how much explosive mass it has in it. Hey Riley,
Hmm.
what are AP's Mark IIs? What kind of rockets are they? I don't understand them.
Armor piercing.
But they don't have explosive mass labeled.
Do you know what a spalling is?
No, I'm not familiar with that guy.
Hey! Hey, buddy. Yeah, friendly fire doesn't work on the ground.
How dare he be on your team? That's sacrilege. I get the best. You know how Blackbird was the traitor, even though he kind of wasn't all the time. Well, Carrie's like that.
Already?
What do you mean already?
Someone just dropped bombs.
Wasn't me.
The building's crumbling around me. It's almost like this place is ruins. Hey there, buddy.
Oh, I didn't expect that. No, I'm dead. I just want to try these out. I've never used these rockets.
Don't forget to put on your smoke, because, you know, I was sort of nice enough to do it whenever
I
I could
didn't even know where
remember.
you were. Okay, yeah. Where's Kiri? Where is he at? Oh yeah, Seth. So Kiri likes to he likes to be the rogue agent. That gives us power. Oh, there you were. Well, at least your shots are reaching me. Oh,
Oh.
I didn't think I was that close.
Oh my.
Those were 500 kilograms after all.
Oh, jeez. I should have brought a better AA gun.
I should have tried to bring different rockets. Those aren't working.
No, it worked.
I think I have to hit you directly for these to do anything.
No, Q, it worked.
What did Gary? Oh, he brought bombs.
I really don't know how to tell you, Q. It worked. It's like the missiles have a delay on them, though.
They shouldn't.
Because they hit the ground, and then like a couple of seconds later, everything just started exploding around me. I didn't hear any bombs drop either. Could be bombs.
I dropped those in the beginning, but that was before the second time I went by. Okay. Yeah, this is practice I definitely need. Ah, fuck. Forgot I didn't have any bombs.
The explosion's gonna happen in a second.
How are they detonating so late?
I don't know. Well, maybe not. Huh. Hey, it's just gonna lower me into a false sense of security and then detonate.
They're smart bombs.
Yeah. They're like mines. You just kind of drop them and they go boom after you run over them.
Yeah, they're like spider mines in Unreal Tournament 2004. They sink into the ground. Then when you move, they jump up and swarm you. We had fun when we played that, remember? Do you?
I think you're thinking about someone else. I don't remember playing.
It's you, John, and I. Unreal Tournament 2004. I got you guys to download it because it still had working servers. Well, thank you for telling me where you are. Let me just steer this a little bit. No, you're not getting away that easily. Oh, shit, he got away.
I'm not actually, I wasn't actually running away from you, Q.
Oh, you're in the M19, aren't you, Seth?
Yeah.
Ow.
I wasn't steering away from you, Q.
Who's in the plane? Must be
There was a
Oscar again.
There was a B-17, or there was a bomber up there. That was dropping bombs. He's way up there.
It's probably Oscar again. Oscar's back, Seth. Oh no, airfield, leave me alone, I'm sorry. I'm leaving, okay, I'm leaving. I wasn't flying that way on purpose, believe me.
They don't believe you. They like to err on the side of caution.
They are correct to do so, but not in my case. Well, I'm really rusty as using a gunner. But then again, I can only move my hands so much because of my situation. Alright, Seth.
Uh-huh.
You guys were getting close to hitting me, by the way.
There's so many planes in the sky, and I'm just shooting at all of them.
That's what I did.
Hey, look, it's that guy.
Indeed. I have to fly annoyingly far before I have to turn around and get lined up. This thing's maneuverability kind of dropped, I think.
Oh,
I,
what happened?
I don't know, but for some reason I think it was one of the updates or something, because it doesn't feel like it did 2 years ago. It feels a lot more sluggish. I mean, it was still kind of sluggish, but fairly maneuverable like most of the other German bombers on average. Ah, yes. Pray. No, seriously, I'm praying here. I'm scared.
Oh. Oh.
Now, let's see. Now, stop. Stop right there. Well, shit.
I gotta go get more ammo.
Well, you do have an A point.
I do have an A point. I guess I'll just A point then. Well.
Curse you, IL2, you bastard.
Yeah.
Wait,
guess
why
that's
can't
all
I
fun.
recognize him as friendly? It's because I'm so
Someti-
far away?
Yeah.
Oh, you made some adjustments, didn't you? Oh, come on, you can pull out of this. Creepy bomber. Well, fuck. I did a diving orbital turn at 3 kilometers, and I ran into the ground because I wasn't able to fully pull up. And then it wasn't that it was going slower, it was turning at the same speed the whole time. Or it felt that way. What battle rating is your M19, by the way? It's like
I don't
6,
remember.
right?
Could be. I think it's 5.
Alright, you be yeller.
Huh. Why are there? Uh-oh. It's 5.
BRB.
Thank you. I answered the question for you.
Thank you. Where did Kiri? What's Kiri doing? Hey Kiri, you can join them if you have a flak Panzer.
Uh-oh.
What do you have, Kiri? You can type it in all chat if you want. You have any AA trucks for America? You got a banana. Yeah, that's up. He's got banana. He's got a banana. That traitor. Knew I couldn't trust him. How dare he? Alright, where's Seth? Is he at the A point? My gut instinct is telling me it might be that hail of fire coming at me that's making me nervous. Better take
How's it
care of
make you
that.
nervous? Not even getting close.
Yeah, you are.
Ah, no, I got too nervous.
Telling me.
Oh. You even got a fire
Look, your
extinguisher?
beautiful plane. You know how you put out fire? You cause more
Yeah.
fire.
Got it. I'm gonna go find the nearest waters. Oh, oh.
Yeah. If we were on another map, you could. If we were on another map, you could, but this one you can't, really. Man, I am
Yeah, I
so
better
rusty with this gun.
It
But then
sucks
again,
because sometimes I find you and sometimes I don't.
it doesn't help that I can't aim very well because of my wrist.
Alright, there you are. Q smoke helps. Wait a minute, that's not Q. No, that actually may be Q.
Who's shooting at me? Gary, probably, maybe. He's a wild man. He's out of control. Oh wait, I'm still reloading. Oh come on, someone else is chasing me too.
You better be lucky my aim's so bad.
Seth, I was maneuvering. You weren't gonna hit me.
I'm
Now
sure
if I
if I did
do,
finish.
now if I do this, you can really get a good. But you can usually get a good chance to do that because I'm slowing down, and I'm borderline perpendicular.
Come on, show me your stomach. Don't spin around. Just show me your stomach, buddy.
I got a Curie coming after me. He's
Uh,
trying to go for the ludicrous speed award. Ludicrous speed.
What do you mean? I did ludicrous speed into B-17. I made it go Mach 2. I don't know.
Fuck if I remember.
I
But it was
managed to get
awesome.
it to go. What am I doing shooting at you?
Alright, landing gear.
I have returned
Oh, welcome back.
and requested an invite.
Oh, fuck.
You just look for a game made by me.
I can only assume there's a password that is simple.
I don't know. It could be incredibly difficult
A
to.
nice attempt to
know.
scissor with me.
How many
We're
people are in
doing.
it?
Ah, man, I fucked that one up.
4?
Oh, there it is. Password. My numpad is not. That was the hard part, turning the numpad on.
I'm out of ammo. I'll be back.
No, landing gear, don't fail me, landing gear. Oh my god.
Riley, it's AA guns versus planes.
That's cool.
Alright, well,
Yeah, he
that's all
has
you need to know.
heat-seeking nanobots that run out and murder everything for him. Because of Judgment Day. You know, typical stuff.
Yes. Which side is the AA guns on? I guess the American side? I don't know.
Well, yes, it's the USA side because I'm on the Axis side.
Right then. Riley gets to
I've got
decide
you, Curie.
what he wants to be
By
when he grows
complete
up.
circumstance, I have you in my sights. I have you now. Wait, let me go to first person.
They don't know where we are now.
Get this guy out of the way for interfering. Hold on, Curie, I'm trying to help your ass. Great.
I got perfect. I idea. We'll pretend to be this burnt out husk right here, and they'll never know.
Who's the other guy?
I
Is
have
it-
no earthly idea.
I think you do.
Got me,
I don't.
Curie. You got me.
Q does, I don't.
Seriously, Curie, you didn't get me. You took out my engines.
I don't believe Q. I think he's sending his guy in the back to repair it.
We don't talk about that.
Do I strafe the AA gun?
That might not be a bad idea. Way to go, Curie. You're a pro wrestler.
Oh, he got me. Oh no.
I hit something. I don't know what the hell it was.
Everything's dead here. Go away.
I'm assuming they're on the ground in AA guns.
Yes. Riley.
Yep.
Okay. Who are you joining? Please join us.
No, I'm in aisle 2 right now with 12 bombs. I want to say hello to you.
IL-2s are so easy to shoot down, Seth. You're in luck.
Huh?
IL-2s are easy to shoot down. Because they're slow.
Incredibly hard, Seth. He's lying to you.
They're very wide. They're a big target. They're slow. They're really heavy. See? Told you.
See, really easy to shoot down.
Uh-huh.
Especially when they come at low altitude, you know. That's I love the M16. That's like an M163 before the M163.
Yeah, I don't have many bullets to hit someone with.
I mean, you have big ones on a big plane that needs big bullets to get killed.
I'm not gonna say you're wrong in your assumption. But I think you're overestimating my abilities in this thing.
That's part of why we did this. Was for practice, really.
Also pretty slow. I'm not even going 200 miles now. I'm going like 190 on a straight line.
Fuck. Fucking mouse jerked.
Oh, my 12 bombs are back.
Well,
They
rip
weigh an
me.
entire 25 kilograms.
Woe is I. How do you say woe is me in German, Curie?
Mein Gott.
No, that means my god.
Yep, this is. Yep, now you see how bad I am, Riley.
Correct.
How close was it? Not at all?
I mean, they looked close.
Curie,
It's
how
just
do you
more the
say...
interval.
Can you type in the all chat? What does woe is me? How do you say that in German? Woe is me. Like, what troubles I have.
Oh, hello there. Are you gonna shoot me again?
I don't have any armor guns and a turret in the back.
I see a plane.
Yes, see? One shot.
Yes, I do see that. Occasionally I do get lucky and hit. I mean, you know. Even the worst clocks can get something,
Also,
right?
looks like armor piercing rounds, so that makes more sense.
What?
Looks like you have armor piercing rounds too.
These are the fragmentaries.
Oh, are the armor piercing reds tracers not white?
Yeah, sometimes it makes like one or two armor BP in there, it depends. And some of them are like combinations, like the armor piercing self-destructions.
Ow. What? Oh, he killed you. Okay.
Hey, who doesn't love a suicide charge?
Uh-huh. I shouldn't.
What's the matter?
What rounds am I using again? I'm using Mark II HEFI-T.
IS Heavy belts.
Yes. I assume they're worth something.
They're high explosive and fragmentation, which tracers. Hey, watch that. You're poking eye with one of those.
We're mirror.
Look at me, I'm going 300 miles an hour. Woo-hoo-hoo, we're gonna rip the
More.
wings.
Got meet mirror sign. I don't know what you're getting me to say. Each mirror din got a slit turn.
I can only imagine.
Turn.
Riley, did you survive that?
Each
Yeah.
mirror din
Okay, so that means
slit turn.
I can't see.
Making
You're
my
probably
teacher
going
very
behind the
mad at me
buildings
right
at a very
now.
low altitude.
He knows.
Oh, that looks painful.
That's not. It's just the
I've
engine.
seen a ball of
Well, that's so
fire.
weird looking. Oh, that's cool. Oh, the engine's fire went out. So let's just ditch it here.
Sorry, Seth, I didn't feel like changing my loadout. I'd have to leave and come back. Yeah, so I hope you don't mind. And
All I
easier to
have
shoot
is
target.
IL-2s in my lineup right now. The rest is T-80s and a BIMP-2 and a Chunguska.
You monster. I'm about to go in the first person mode.
I could become an AA gun.
Is that a body? Or am I just missing terribly? Oh god. God help me. Seth, you almost took my head off.
I kind of want to see that thing's wing ejection system.
It is a wing. What are you talking about? The whole thing
wanna
is
see-
a wing.
I want to see it eject. By the way, where's that thing's instability issues? Because I know that thing must be extremely unstable.
Ouch. My body.
It doesn't even have a tailplane. That thing barely should be able to fly.
It's a delta wing. The whole plane is a big ass wing.
That means nothing. It needs a.
It uses air brakes.
I think the proper name is Scoos.
It is very unstable. I have to like directly line you up. I can't just side to side aim. I
I
can't.
blame the French.
I can't adjust my yaw like you can because there's tiny air brakes that pop up for it. So you can't rely on the yaw because it basically doesn't have any. You know.
I don't remember ever practicing with IL-2 rockets, and yet I'm hitting pretty decently. But then again, they are hull breakable, so that kind of adds to the effect.
I thought I was about to hit Q there for a second.
You
until I
did hit
blew up
me.
spontaneously.
Somebody hit me.
Oh no.
It would help if my mouse stopped.
Look, a wild IL-2. I'll shoot him down for the motherland.
I'm yellow.
He's
If that
going
helps.
down. Probably.
No, you should have. If I hit you, Q, you would have known it. Oh, hey.
Oh, hey. Now the red tracers. Good. Eat 50 cal. Maybe I should take the smaller rocks just to make more insult injuries.
Anyway, Seth, it is unstable.
How close were those getting there?
You know. They were there. Ouch.
Did they show up?
Yeah.
Hey.
You keep shooting at a good place.
Got this. So let's
Aha.
in.
Bitch, bitch the air. Not ditch, bitch.
Get it. Today, bitty 10.
Dosito, cuz.
By the way, thank you, Riley, for deploying smoke. It does kind of help with the whole practicing thing. I guess we are kind enough to show you exactly where we are too.
That's me using smoke, Seth.
No, Riley's using smoke too.
God, it's so hot.
Prior to missile.
Missile evaded. Oh,
Mitchell.
oh, goodbye, Q.
Mitchell.
Missile.
Missile.
Prior to missile.
No, I think what just occurred, Riley, was the betrayal of Xi.
Oh, good. The nanobots have arrived.
Oh, wait a minute. Is Riley in a?
Yeah.
No.
He's got radar tracking and missiles and shit. Nanobots.
In disguise? Please tell me
No,
they're in disguise.
you can't see them. They're microscopic and they eat your plane out from the inside out. So all you have to do is just watch.
I thought you could avoid those.
Nope. I didn't even know he shot a missile at me.
Oh, I saw it.
It's because they're
You've
guided
seen it,
and
but
not
I
like
did.
locked on, so you don't get the warning.
I never get a warning when missiles are coming at me.
You never get a warning for when these.
I have never had
You-
got a warning.
Q, why did you hit that?
I don't know.
I'm just curious.
I was
Why
just
you?
surprised that he was expecting me to know that they were coming. I'm not
No,
I don't have any radar systems or none of that shit.
it's guided, so.
It doesn't matter. I wouldn't have got a warning even if it wasn't.
My bad.
Yeah,
Not gonna affect the game, but my bad.
yeah, I don't care. I just thought it. I just thought it was
Not bad.
funny.
Decapping yourself.
Ooh.
Kind of hard to see where I'm shooting because of the not the exhaust, but the heat wave around the gun.
Who's decapping?
I actually tapped it. Hey now. Suffers damage of field tank. Oh, you're on fire. I'll say, why aren't you on fire? Oh, no, you are.
I'm gonna go recap that just so you know.
It doesn't
I
affect
am-
the game. Hey, stop that M16.
I am the fire.
Hey, buddy. Guess what? I'm completely harmless. You know why? I'm out of ammo.
Mm-hmm.
He needs the point to make sure he can get ammo.
I need to go get some ammo.
Hi there,
I
Carrie.
also see that you're in that. That's a nice looking thing.
Mm-hmm. You notice how the radar's down me. I don't use tracking.
I miss how long the booster flame was. It looked really cool. It was like a stylish, you know, the way it like flared off a little bit. It was stylish. Is that you? Who is that guy? Oh, that guy.
Yeah, that lad.
I don't fight those vehicles, so I don't know what to do.
Eh.
I-
I'm just using my old. Hey,
I prefer not to
Hell.
fight them.
the AI's like, I'm gonna strafe this lad. Oh, sorry, M16. My bad. I thought you were continuing on that way.
You only get like what, 30 seconds of booster anyway?
I think it's longer than that. Bombs.
Does that look painful?
I don't know. Have I been out of ammo? No. It shoots through. But it fires 1,200 rounds a minute, but I feel like that's for each gun.
Oh, don't worry, Kiri. I'm not that much faster than you. You can actually outrun me. I mean, presuming that we both start at 0 and we're speeding up, you'll catch me. Because of my lack of acceleration. Because these are just pulse jets.
Hey, you can make a post jet. Q, you know that?
Yeah. I've seen Thunderfoot do it and a few other people. A few other historians talk about
I've seen the guy that made the post jet bicycle.
it. How does that
So-
work?
propane tank.
I love propane. And propane
Propane
accessories.
accessories.
And he bent this pipe into a U, had a fire chamber, and then it just kind of works.
Yeah. The point of this is to try and help Seth get better, not send out your nanobots, please.
I'm not sending out nanobots.
Yeah, you are. I'm on to you. You're trying to cover it up in the conspiracy. We'll bring some different plates next time.
Hey, like a magic jet.
Well, this BR anti-air's tomorrow. How you think? Ooh,
Sorry, I got shot by him so much that I forgot to turn on my...
Hey. What? Oh, I was too focused on something.
What? Stick.
I actually killed something in this thing. Something that wasn't even fighting me. I'm so sad. I'm a sick individual and I love it. Alright.
It's really hard to see in that smoke.
I'll count that as a win for you because you were basically hitting me. You were like you were so close I could count the ridges on your shell. The only reason why you slightly missed was because I was rocking my wings trying to steady. And then my pinky was locking up on me.
Alright, we can go back to normal.
Okay.
Oh, go back to tanks. Fighting.
Oh, I see.
You want to join us?
Mm.
Or you got something better to do?
Mm. Let me
Alright.
check the spreadsheet. Yep.
Let's see what the stats say.
What's your magic spreadsheet
I
saying?
consulted the spreadsheet. I'm still off by 2 tanks not being spaded. I don't really care enough. I have secondary tanks spaded, so it's fine.
Alright.
I'm
What
gonna.
else is your spreadsheet saying? Is it
Hang
giving
on,
you the...
let me check the rules section.
Seth, make me the group leader
Why?
so I can invite people. And then I gotta use the restroom. Then I'll make you the leader.
You want the spreadsheet, Seth?
What's the spreadsheet even do?
It's just a spreadsheet for this Discord I'm joining.
I'm
You
gonna.
need all of it?
No, parts of it. What's going on here? What's CR? Apparently 10.7 according to the top screen. I don't know what BR we're playing. Seth, please enlighten me. 10, 6.0?
6.0.
Shit.
We'll be back.
I'm sorry, I'm so
User
low.
disconnected from your channel.
What's your on the BR 6.3?
I have no opinion either way.
Alright then. Is it okay if I use 6.3s?
I guess it's fine.
Okay.
I unlocked the M56 recently.
Yes, you did that yesterday, I'm pretty sure.
No, I did it today.
Oh, you couldn't afford it, even if you had it, yeah.
I still can't afford it even if I had it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
I don't have 210,000. Yeah.
My 2.7 million, yes.
Oh yeah, I bet it's nice and rich. And somewhere.
Now, Seth, you might not believe this, but I could literally make myself go bankrupt if I felt like it.
I have a feeling.
Because I have very expensive top tier vehicles not purchased, and the entire Navy line from the F6, F5N down to the Banshee not bought in the US tech tree.
Yeah, not buying things has bitten me quite heavily in the rear in the aviation category. Because I don't have the AM1 or the or the A2 6B, but I have the 82, the 84 unlocked, but I don't have them purchased.
I have lots of higher tier stuff not bought too, which is like, that's a lot of money. Like, yeah, I'll buy them one day, and there's a running joke with me currently, like, the US Navy line, yeah, I'll buy it on a sale. Oh, I missed it. Next one. I never miss a sale. I realized it on sale, I was just like, oh, I could get that. Nah.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
What are you frying, chicken? Joke, don't take
No.
it seriously.
Looking for something in a bag.
Alright, so you found the BR 6.3. How about 7.3? It's just one BR higher.
You know,
Oh, cool.
that could end badly for me, but if you really want to.
No, it's a joke. I see you don't have any German tanks. That's cool.
Yeah, I have absolutely zero. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. The reserve tanks count.
I mean, you technically have the Panzer II and the Panzer 35, yeah.
Wait, let me check my German lineup. Yeah, I have nothing.
Hmm.
That being said, I can with the helicopter.
What?
Yeah.
I don't follow.
Nor do I. I can buy the helicopter.
I don't follow.
Mm.
You sure?
Yeah, it says order right on it. 390,000 lions.
Interesting.
Yes. As a strange thing because I don't have any planes unlocked. Nor do I have any of the tanks. Wait a minute, let me check the USSR. It may be because I did something a long time ago. Yeah. Yeah, that's because I bought the early packs. Yeah, I can order the helicopter in every country that has that helicopter.
Obviously, the most logical thing I should do is grab a German 6.0 and play you with that, and we get mixed games all the time. People hate us because we're the problem. It also takes longer to get them
I kind of figured.
because, you know, guys are...
Mm.
Unless it's a jet match, then it's always a mixed game.
You ready to go?
Oh yeah, probably.
Alright.
Unless you want to wait for Q, but I don't think so.
Here's the thing. Q has the ready sign on him, so
Oh, correct. Will I disappear in like less than an hour? Maybe? Oh fuck, god damn it.
what?
What?
You'll disappear in less than an hour?
Maybe.
Alright.
Will I still be on War Thunder? Yeah.
Oh boy.
Maybe not here.
Hmm.
So like, when you stop playing, do you not plan on bringing any other people in here?
What?
The other people that were in the other room.
I have no idea.
Okay.
Oh, wait a minute. Where should we spawn? Oh, never mind.
Right. Oh, fuck. Yeah, that's right, because it doesn't show. Yeah, right side. There it is. A lot of times when I join a match, things just haven't spawned up yet. Please, STA1. Please. And 3A1. Look at him go.
Oh, the black bear, huh?
Yeah. I don't really modify things when I had them on there for a while ago, because there was probably a reason behind it.
I think this thing is almost spaded.
Neat. That's the purpose of the 6-3 tank right here in my lineup. This one. To spade him. There's a principal's office. Someone on my Discord server. Corporal shed sergeant's hut, officers lounge, recruitment quarters.
What?
I'm just looking at the Discord server for boats. Well, I fucked him 7 ways Sunday. Seven ways from Sunday or 7 ways to Sunday? I guess it depends. It's a matter of perspective, really.
Either way, it probably hurt.
Hang on a second. Halt.
You me?
Not you. That guy. You're just crossing in the open. Pay the quarter fine or serve your sentence. You're still good to know for. It appears the game auto spawn Q. M16.
Oh, I'm happy with my assist.
Hello, M18 gun motor urge.
Hey, I like the M18. It's an okay tank.
It is.
Oh, an okay. Okay, gun destroyer. I mean, tank destroyer.
I mean, gun destroyer isn't wrong. It's a gun motor urge.
This map is, I mean, this battle is getting interesting.
Yeah,
Uh-oh.
there is to it. Oh, alright. Understandable. Oh, you're on top tier. Interesting. I was 450 in the second spot. Haha. I almost got an ace. This is definitely gonna be, especially if we win a good amount of RP in my version. I'd love to get some speed in this version, so she could possibly become speed. Not a requirement, just kind of nice. Just get that number right there a bit higher. There we go. So that's
Alright, he's dead. I didn't kill him, but he's dead now. we gotta do now is hold this point, right?
Yeah.
Alright. Does that mean I just sit here like a babysitter?
I mean, that's option 1. Option 2 is to spawn camp and probably get killed. Oh, never mind.
I was killed by something.
Tiger, Hotel 1.
Yeah. Yeah. Guess it's time. Oh. Oh. Never mind, that's cute. Just sitting around. He's gonna drag our score down.
Yeah, no shit, asshole.
Let's pick a spot to call Artie. Eeny, meeny, miny, out right there. This isn't my stupid crew. I have a stupid crew where I spent a bunch of gold kills for some reason. For max skill and everything.
It wasn't me.
Oh, I hit something.
Good.
Bear didn't want to join us?
No one showed up. Oh, hit something else.
I think he's AFK. Well, looks like I'm a spay.
Oh, you can go space some pets.
No, I spawned this way because it was the last thing that was selected, and I didn't change it when it started because I forgot to.
My leg.
I just heard a documentary where someone's leg got tore off when they were a sniper.
Uh-oh.
Oh, I critted him. I hit him again. Oh, he's on fire.
Hey, Riley, I'm here.
I got. You're welcome, Seth. That yak has a 5mm gun inside of it. You would have been hurt. Your paint would have been scratched.
I'm sure I would.
Well, it does have a cannon in it though, in the nose. That's really about it. It has like one rifle ammo machine gun in it.
Shit, how slow is this gun's elevations?
Oh yeah, that's the tank is that. The T-26.
Reversion. Yep, there's that one.
Uh
Oh, I got the alpha.
oh, is he dead?
Don't assume he's dead. I think he's still there.
I created him.
Please, man, I'm on G, you win. I can't say anything bad or incriminating on myself right now, or ever.
I should have banana peeled him.
I would have said do good, but that's...
Carrie loves banana pills. I'll call Ernie on that heavy tank for you. Okay, Seth.
Yeah, how did I get hurt that time? I got the assist.
I'm gonna pull up next to you, I think. Or is there any space for me to nestle in behind you?
There's tons of space actually, thank you, sir.
No, I mean for me to be covered.
Wow.
Sure, yeah. Anything to get you over here, buddy.
Well,
I'll
why
say
do you
yes to
you
anything to
need
get
me?
you over here to help me repair.
Just tell me you need me.
I am banana peeled, so.
Indeed, sir. Yes, yes.
Everything else is fine. Well, I have a dead crew, but, you know.
And I'm on fire.
What does it look like?
Nice
to meet you.
Do you have a fire extinguisher?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
And the good thing is my engine wasn't hit, just my fuel.
Okay.
And now my critters. Get him, Seth. Get him while he's distracted. Holy shit, I killed his gunner.
I was looking the wrong way.
I killed some.
There were two of them there.
I killed that IS-2's gunner though. I killed one of them.
There are two of them there.
No, I'm just surprised. I didn't think I'd do anything to him.
I know, I'm just telling you, there's two guys there, so just, you know. plane.
Jealous.
I know. I'm jealous too.
My God.
I didn't get to bring out my better plane, the F6 F5. Sad, but you know, because I like to have bombs and rockets and stuff.
Yeah, I'm gonna re-invite Bear after this. Apparently he didn't know. Or something. He sent me a message saying, what's going on? And I was like,
Tell him 6.3, right?
Something like that.
thought we were 6.0.
No, we're 6.3, man.
Oh God, he brought the T26, didn't he? Configures.
You're right. And the T26 but it's just
Hey, who's here? Riley, are you dead?
mostly, yeah.
Okay. Can you respawn?
Oh, fucked it up.
Can you respawn?
I was already responded. I'm not,
That's an AA gun. That's a fun fact for you. You're missing something.
I'm not gonna say nothing, Seth. I'm very disappointed in my situation.
I tried. I think I heard him though.
I couldn't move my hand just the right spot, and I was trying to aim at the center of the front of that tiger, and I accidentally aimed center under, which meant I hit part of his slant, which meant it just shattered.
Hooray! Teamwork. Which is
If
basically the pity badge.
If I wasn't so fucked up by the mouse situation, I'd be fine.
I got a pity badge.
You know what I mean, Seth?
Yep.
He's dead. I can respawn because I killed one of his crew.
Oh. Oh, fudge. Oh, I'll wait here. I thought everyone was dead, so I just left.
Seth,
What? It's fine.
Seth?
I'll wait here. What? Q?
Seth,
Well, goodbye, Q.
Seth,
Riley?
Seth,
Oh, God.
Seth,
Seth.
Seth,
Alright.
Seth, Seth,
Sethy boy.
Golly, golly.
Oh, that's a growl. You didn't feel it, alright, mate?
I know that there's something coming up behind you. And I don't know what it is, but it's marked on the map.
I have a bet.
And that M4A2 isn't doing much to him, apparently.
Wait a minute. Ah, yes, the IS-2.
Oh.
Shoot each other.
Well,
I got bombed instead. My bottles changed more damage.
well, shit.
Well,
T-3485K. Appropriately named.
I think it's pronounced guy.
Not to me, it isn't.
That's because you're American.
No, because it's overrated. And that's why I get to take advantage of little boys. Anyways,
Hell yeah. Glacier mechanism. Whoop. That's probably all I'm gonna get off of that. Yep. Like half into the transmission because I don't know. Fuck me, I guess. How dare you do good? 2 grand, not bad for a loss. Is this loss?
uh, 6.8, 6.3, right?
Yes. Let's see, Jackson's almost stated, then I'll probably drop him out for something else. T20. 5. Or the Sherman's F482W. Oh. Oh, the S10. And shit horsepower. Oh, let's go to 7.3. What the fuck? I'm so glad I'm actually earning decent RP towards the M1A1 Abrams, even though I don't really want it. I'm still gonna get closer.
Q, are you inviting your friend?
I'm figuring out what he's doing. He said give him a sec, so I'm guessing we'll just do one more. And then I'll invite him. Hey look, Nordic's playing No Man's Sky.
Yay, faggot.
Hey, I can have a preference.
No, you can't. That's illegal.
Good. That was a test. The thought police would have been after you. Said he's trying to fix his microphone. I don't know, I heard him laugh earlier.
Yeah.
If he's having trouble getting it to start, he can just do voice activation on if it's TeamSpeak. You ready?
No.
So it is 6.3. You
Yeah.
monster.
Right.
Monster.
I said that.
I'm ready.
Let's look at him judgingly, Seth. Look, 10 research till the M4A3 is researched. I shot down a plane in that M16. I could have done better. I could have forced his organs out of his arm here.
All right, Q, we're ready.
At least my wet dream.
North or south?
I'm going north.
To Alaska. North, the rush is on.
Pardon him, he has some time relative issues.
I have Johnny Horton issues.
He's got bone problems.
I do have bone problems.
Yeah,
Yeah. The back's
yeah.
oddly shaped.
You know they got something for that, right?
Is it called sticking metal rods in me?
Maybe.
Yeah.
I'm taking the bulldog.
I'm not.
Right.
I'm going this way.
Pershing.
I don't know where I'm going. I'm following this Challenger to my death.
Why is there MBT in this game? That's like 10.3 that tank.
Oh, what?
A Challenger.
No, there's different challengers.
It's a joke, you.
What's that?
The Challenger, how it's...
You know what's funny is that before I said, what's that, I like looked around for like a second. I just realized that. Laugh. Make fun of me!
You don't have to. You make fun of yourself. Make it too easy, actually.
I have issues.
the hell does QSE stand for?
I have no idea.
Quit selling edibles?
Sure.
Someone's days.
Been meaning to change the name, but I've been not caring enough.
No, we don't need to change the name. It's perfectly fine.
It's a pretty bad name. I'm finally named Iron Phoenix.
Be careful.
Correct.
Wrong.
Don't get on the high ground, Seth.
It's over, Anakin.
I need a repair, I think.
Oh yeah, you do.
Do I? No. Thought I was dead. I'm not.
It's 34 time. Where should he get?
I don't know where I'm shooting. I knocked down the tree, though.
Knock down the other one.
Knocked down the other one.
Yeah, that one.
Bullets you need to put into something. Hello, buddy.
Oh,
Roddy,
there he is.
I think there was a tank to your right as well, so...
Yeah, he was behind the house.
The bad part is I knew I should have shot at that guy first. I was like, oh, Lorraine come up next to me? Well, better turn around and shoot the one that's not even looking at me. That's a brilliant idea. Watch out, Seth. There's a Lorraine crest in the field to the east.
What?
Tank destroyers coming towards you.
Which way, right or left?
On the map, it's to the east, across the field.
Okay, you're not making any sense, so I'm just going to just...
I can't see which way you're looking, Seth. I'm at the spawn. I'm assuming you're facing A, then it'll be on your left.
Alright.
I'm sorry, Seth. I wish I could help you better than that, but if you, that's as simple as I can make it. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. What the fuck's that Challenger doing here? Get him, Seth. Finish him. There you go. Watch out, there's someone else shooting towards your direction. From
It
the
doesn't
same
matter
direction.
right now.
It's SU-100 paid, but it did matter.
No, I knew I was dead, so it didn't matter.
It doesn't matter what, because every tanks can kill each other.
I knew what was going on. I knew I needed to move. I knew I couldn't back up, so... I couldn't back up in time, so... And there was a good portion of my crew dead, so... What am I gonna do? I'm a plane now.
That's just
I know.
How am
Just
I
spend
not
my
damaging
days.
him?
I'm gonna spend my day strafing.
Are you a squid kid now?
Yeah, I don't know, maybe. I just took out a plane, I think.
Oh, you did get him, Seth.
I know.
Yep. Seen that.
Ah, dang.
Oh, what the? That's not nice.
Oh, well. At least I shot down a plane.
Yeah. I feel I'm not doing as good as I should be able to. I'm sorry.
What should I take? I guess the water bulldog.
You know?
I guess.
What are you shooting at?
Oh, nothing. I was clearing my camper to reload my gun.
Okay.
Because I haven't really figured out how to actually do it without doing that.
Change the ammo before you start.
Okay, so basically nothing. Got it.
Yeah, you can't unload ammo.
You can, whenever you start it, Seth, the one that's in the top left is the first one that gets loaded when you start. So if you just click on it, you can just swap it out before you start. Watch out, Seth. There's a couple of cheeky Frenchmen over there.
Can you point it to me on the map?
Actually, I see Gunsmoke on our right.
I can already it.
Well, it's by the church.
A? Near A? Yeah, let's go with A, huh?
Yeah, do it. I don't have any armor in this one.
I got a hit. I got another hit. I got 3 hits. How's that?
That's nice.
And what about that?
Excellent. I fucking knew it. To the right. Right where the church was, like I said. See him? That's the little black dot on your mini map, right to the south of you.
It doesn't matter. I didn't see him. I guess we'll take the M19. M18 or the M36. Yeah, let's go with 36.
The good old slugger.
Uh-oh. You see that, Q?
Yep. I don't care.
Oh yeah, you're an SPAA. You don't care. SPAAs don't care about their lives.
All I can do is blow a horn. And stay on the low ground.
Well, I mean, you can shoot at them and scare them a little bit. I mean, a
I
bunch
don't
of
even-
guns.
Yeah, but I didn't see where he was. I was looking through my binoculars and seen it go right past my face. I was expecting it either way.
Goodbye, Crow World. I was killed by an Xbox player. I feel cheated somehow in life.
Excellent.
Actually, let's turn that down. Raise that up a bit. And this.
Something Russian is around this corner. Let's just pop in behind it real quick. Oh, it's a panther.
Ow.
I got a PT-76 too. I was right in the middle of 3 tanks.
It destroyed us.
I
Hey,
killed
what did I
somebody.
get a box?
Seems to be a reoccurring.
Hey, the PT-76 didn't count.
What do I get in my box?
Probably a wager.
2 backup vehicles. I got a backup for the Focke Wolf and a backup for the M4A3E2.
Yeah, that's not right. That should not
Ears.
Huh?
He hurt my poor little ears. Tell him no.
Yes, next to purchase would be the crew replenishment. Is the next thing I need to start looking into. I'm ready.
Make me the... Okay, I'm inviting him now.
Should
I
keep
know
it
how-
Class A felony.
I know how
Yes.
patriotic you are. No pressure.
Oh.
Patriotism. Or else. No pressure at all.
Hello?
Hello?
There's no need to worry.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Not too loud, is it? I'm sorry.
It's a trap. Just like the Frappuccino back in the day. Well, I have the research done on the M4A3. Who pities me now? More than myself. I forgot what the difference was.
Forward.
The M4A2 and the M4A3 with the 76.
M4A2 and A3. I think the A3 has HVSS and APCR. Otherwise, and the M4A2 has a weaker engine than the A3 76.
But it's slower.
Because it has a weaker engine.
No, the A3's slower. I don't know. I'll try fiddling with it.
The A3 is definitely my favorite one.
He's lying.
I'm sorry. What rank are you guys playing? What BR?
It's called the... I don't know, we go
6.3.
away.
Tanks.
800?
Tanks?
800 for another crew slot? Means I have to get rid of something, and I don't want to. Because I'm almost done spading them for A2. Yeah, they can hear you. Sorry, I was talking too much. Please kill me.
Alright, what's it called? Like, are you guys doing tanks or air?
Tanks.
This is when you realize he doesn't have tanks.
I
I'm
wasted
gonna
the
reject
money.
that. I wonder if I actually have space for that now.
Uh-oh.
Well, the game's not stopping me.
Oh, God.
Damn it.
Alright, so what are we doing exactly? Sorry.
Tanks 6.3.
I've made a serious mistake.
Just tanks, no mixed air.
I think it's mixed.
It is mixed.
We're
bags.
not doing tank. Yeah.
You can bring aeroplanes.
I was about to say tank sim, but then I remembered that you can start
You're
with.
thinking of more of arcade because you don't get to choose what aircraft. You just kind of spawn in them.
I don't play arcade that much.
Hey, look, tank sim has a pretty low lineup. Pretty low BR, M3 Lee, M10, M22, the Katusha, SU-76, M8. No, there's no M18. There is the BM8 though, and the AMX. And then you get the Panzer F2, which is one of my favorites. Stu-42. And the Pumas, all three of the Pumas. The two pack Pumas, and
There's only one pack Puma, and then there's the short dick Puma. The long schlong.
they're both 75s. The pack
one
Puma and
race
then
with
the
a
short 75 barrel one. I mean, what do you want me to say?
the derp Puma.
Anyways,
The proper name.
then you got the Sturmpanzer. And then you get the Panzerwerfer, which I have a special sight for to help me aim.
Aren't you so special?
Well, they made it so that it gets at least one reload before you have to, and then you can run to the point to reload it. Anyways, enough about Tank Sim. He has a lot of planes in his lineup. What he could do is rush to the point with the fast vehicles and try to last as long as he can in the planes.
They're all fighter planes, so they're just gonna keep increasing in price after the first one and become pretty much impossible after the second one.
Well, I would personally try not to lose the first one.
Hmm.
What?
I don't know. I was just looking at what he had in his lineup.
But I guess that's my best.
The M3 Lee. Do you primarily have USA? Seth,
What?
he doesn't have.
Oh.
I don't know what he has, but it doesn't look like he has much.
I don't really have much for tanks.
I'm gonna turn him up a little bit because Seth can't hear me.
Alright.
Hey Seth,
Yes.
he doesn't have anything higher than the M3 Lee, I'm assuming.
Yes,
That's fine.
yes. I heard him.
Well, I'm worried about him getting mad and ditching us.
I don't know.
I don't mind.
Yeah, but he'd have to only go for side shots on most of them and go for lighter vehicles. Because that 75 on the M3 Lee is not
I
bad.
mean, I have the M4A3, but I didn't really bought it yet. The best one I have.
Oh, the 105?
105, yeah. Okay. Oh, yeah, we get that.
Yeah, that one's not too bad. John was using that one when I was playing as the Firefly
Which one?
at 5.3 BR. Bretonia.
Yes, that's the best.
You'd have to use heat with it though. You have to unlock the heat shell. What?
It's dog. Alright, I'm ready. Now.
Okay, make sure you set your research to get to the heat shell as fast as possible.
I'm sorry, to the what?
The HEAT, heat. Yeah, heat shell. Research that. M76 shot.
Okay.
The only ammo that you can get for it besides the smoke shell.
Alright.
Seth loves using the smoke shell, so that makes him happy. He'll have another smoke buddy. But we're at
I
6
only
point.
carry 5 around.
But we're at 6.3 because of Riley.
That's alright.
So if you have any complaints, please direct it to him.
I'm okay with that.
He's being more
Yes, and
stubborn than Seth.
then Riley can forward it to me, and I'll file it under a
Oh, this is
Misdemeanor.
realistic.
I don't know. I'll file it in the shredder. It's the best filing cabinet in the world.
EPA is not called Italy. It's called Camp Anina.
Campania. I'm going to the north side, bro.
Bagged.
Seth, what tank are you using?
I'm bringing the M4A3 E2.
I thought you would.
Have unallocated shells.
Oh, there's a
Blah,
few.
blah.
You can check mark so it'll stop saying that, but I leave it on just in case. But then I get in the habit of clicking it anyway.
Hey Q, why didn't somebody shoot you right on your side?
Nothing.
Oh shit, on Discord. That's what I get in trouble.
They got rid of team killing because of the wargaming community trolls.
Yes, definitely the reason.
Now we're making people leave the game.
Never seen a very long time. Around the same time the M6 Scorpion came out, a very long time ago.
Change your angle a little bit, Seth.
Why?
A little bit to the left. I was just trying to help you reduce the speed,
What
or increase your speed.
should I use?
105, just to help you get that a shell. Oh, Riley's down there. What a poser. We're gonna pretend like we're making a difference up here hiding in the corner.
What do you mean? We're gonna be hiding behind a tree, pretending we're a tree.
Oh, yes, exactly. They'll
You
never
cut down
think
a
of that.
You cut down a few trees and we'll attach them to our tank, and they'll never know.
I'm feeling
my
birch today.
God.
Oh, now he's down here. Oh no. Did I protect the young lion? Or the hatch?
Q to your right. I hope you saw the explosion.
No,
Well,
I was too busy thinking about something. I'm looking for a
hopefully it was
tree.
just artillery round.
I was looking for a tree. Nah, I doubt it was an artillery round. They don't just go poof and that's it.
Well, they go boom, that's it. A couple of seconds later, you hear a bunch of booms.
but there's like at least one or two for the ranging shots.
I wish I used like smoke for ranging.
Speaking of smoke, Seth likes smoke shells.
I don't have any on this tank, sorry.
Oh my god, I can't believe I actually made the shot. When I seen him, my mouse jerked, and I just clicked.
Hey! That's how 99% of how I get my kills.
Well, you realize that all my weight's going into my elbow and my wrist.
I know. And you realize I'm incompetent, so.
Well, you're not that bad. You were pretty good for a little bit there. You're getting
We're gonna
better.
go to the A point and see if we can cap it.
You're getting a lot better now. Not yet. I'm going slow because we have stabilizers.
Oh yeah, push E.
The reason why I'm waiting to cap is because there's people right up there to our right behind that rock. And then there's always people that are going to be around on this side, so we're going to let them cap, and then we're going to try to flank them.
Or we can let that guy do it.
Yes, let that barn go in front of us. Oh, there's a guy right there in front of us. And now we hide.
I can't back up, Q. I back up lower than you. Or maybe as fast.
It's actually about the same, actually. We're the same tank. We just got just slightly heavier than you, but somehow I'm still the same speed.
You know, we could leverage our, increased armor.
Yeah, but we'd have to use an angle, and we're gonna fight things that'll beat us. Oh, oh, oh. There's a tiger too, right around our right corner there.
Do you think we should say hi?
Yeah, he's got his back to us. Right there, it's a tiger too. Right in the side.
You hit. Hit, Q. Shoot!
You're supposed to shoot him, not me.
I shot him once, but
Ouch.
did he do?
In front of me.
Oh. Where is it? Oh, there. Ah, fudge, I bounced.
I was shooting. Oh wait, my barrel's broken. I'm doomed.
I'm doomed. He killed us both.
Oh, another one came in behind. Oh, it did come in behind me. Damn it.
Do you want to go as 481s? The Bulldogs?
Okay, I was gonna go as the M6, but that'll work. We gotta drive like a madman.
Well, I mean, the Bulldog is technically good for that.
Yeah, our turrets traverse the fastest out of everything we'll probably fight.
We can leverage that. Right?
Yep.
Well, our traverse, we don't traverse enough to do that.
That's why I've turned my hull. I hit him whenever I did that. I spun my hull around and hit him while he was passing us.
He's coming back, I think.
Well, yeah, I'm still getting hits on him, so I'm assuming he's hurting. Maybe I should put trees on this one too. What do you think?
You mean bushes?
Uh-huh.
Oh, man.
You wish you could put bushes on airplanes?
Something to my left. Oh, it's a rock. I thought I saw a tank. No, I'm serious. It looks like a black outline of a vehicle.
Only cute.
Uh-oh, my left side. My left side, seriously, for real this time. I just lost my turret rank.
Uh-oh. Goodbye, then. Because I don't know where it is.
It's on the road. I don't even have repair parts. How am I doing this?
Who knows?
Well, I scouted him.
You died too?
Yes, sir. Why did you make me shoot that tiger too?
Who, me? Oh,
Yeah.
because I missed. I hit
Oh.
him and then it ended bad for me. Like I hit him, I
No,
did
no, no, no,
damage
no, no. The first one, not the second one. The one I was telling you to shoot, and you're like, shoot him.
because I shot him and I didn't kill him, and I was reloading and I didn't want him to turn and kill us.
Oh, you missed?
No, I hit him. I did damage. Hello, M3 Lee. Any airplanes though?
This is a 4.7 BR tank I'm using. Battle rating doesn't mean much in this game, as long as you know what you're doing. Or you're practiced and you know your vehicle. That's a bush, I thought it was a tank.
That's. Oh, okay. That's. What's in the airplanes? There were so many a second ago. Kind of feel sad.
Did you spawn as an A on purpose?
Yes,
Well,
I could have picked a tank destroyer.
you can come and support me then.
I mean, this thing might, it could still kill something, but
Take it easy,
Oh.
beer.
oh, I see something.
Check around your corners and stuff, man.
I'm behind a rock. Thank you.
Yeah, but he isn't. Well, now he is. And he's being strafed.
I'm good.
I shall not allow him to be so rude. I think you got a better top turret than I do.
He's popular, isn't he?
Who, Lee?
No,
Bear?
no, the plane in the sky.
I wouldn't doubt it. He's an idiot, though. Oh god, he killed the guy. Well, it's a good thing you prepared for this.
Oh fudge.
Whoop.
Oh, damn. Did you at least help capture the point? Bear?
18.
Oh,
Did you help capture the point?
yep.
Cancel. I'll take
There's a lot of enemy tanks yet, so we shouldn't be celebrating yet.
I'll take the 18. 18 GMC. Ah, yes. This one I think I have spaded. Oh, thank God.
Well, you can tell if it's spaded. It has the symbol on it, I think.
I
Yeah.
can't remember.
You can see it in the background, Seth. It's got a little spade symbol.
Yes, it's spaded. I was setting that because I was already spawned, so I didn't know.
Yeah. I get it. I think
Just
we
started
might.
heading towards you.
You think we should cover A again?
You, I'm reckless abandoning towards you, okay?
You're probably gonna need my help, so I'm gonna turn around.
I crashed into a tree.
I'm worried about Bear. Don't. About. I keep thinking he's gonna run out in front of somebody.
Oh Jesus, tank feels like tank on ice.
Not like arcade.
I just slid pretty far.
Yeah, tanks can slide, but not like an arcade.
Thank you. Onto your
I see
right.
you. Oh no, be careful, Bear. They're right outside the walls.
Hey, who has a more powerful gun now, huh?
Let me see. You got the 76 M1, I got the 76 M7. We got about the same gun as far as effectiveness goes. So neither of us.
Except for this, one's,
Hold.
what do you call it? What's wrong?
Oh, your engine freaked me out. Thought I heard
Pretty
somebody.
fast.
No, it's the way it growls. I'm not used to it.
Been a while since I drove this thing.
Same.
What kind of gun do I have on this thing?
I like to use it to quickly get around.
76 M1, yeah. You're right. By the way, I think someone just shot you in the butt with the machine gun.
Who, me? I didn't see anybody.
I
I'm
thought I saw
lagging a
someone with a
little.
machine gun.
You're still alive.
I don't think there's many enemies left.
Not now.
1, 2,
There's
3,
4,
4.
5.
There's 5.
This whole area past there is an open field.
I'm alive.
You know what? Let's just go. No glory, no reward.
Except an ass beating.
Well,
This is where I depart, fellers.
Well, boys, how'd you think of that?
Alright, have fun.
I will.
We sure did all the work.
User disconnected from your channel.
He didn't even let you have the last word.
They didn't even hear it. My behind part.
Brakes or suspension? Or transmission? Let's get better at that. Alright. I guess I'm ready.
Geeboo kaboo, one of us. I think I got a text. Think I got a text.
Oh no, Q got a text. I better watch out, he might think he's important again.
Alright, you ready,
Right.
beer? So how'd it go?
I'm
Well, he
pretty.
wasn't waiting around at the end, so it must have
Yeah.
been pretty well.
Yeah, I have a pretty old computer, which the frames per second drop really bad. So that's why I really don't use tanks.
Ah,
They drop to like 10, sometimes 8, 7.
I've used a laptop before where I couldn't. There's this option when you install the game that has like full client and it's checkbox by default. I couldn't even play the game. Like it wouldn't even play. It would crash unless I disabled the full client. So every time I'd start the game, is I could get the full textures and the cockpits and stuff, and it wouldn't let me go into customize viewer where I can add decals. So jumbo or are we going? I'm going jumbo. North spawn is where I'm going.
oh, it all started, huh? All right.
Yeah, I'm doing jumbo in the north spawn.
North spawns. Got
Anyways,
it.
I couldn't even use the full client to play the game, and it would constantly have this thing over the screen that says well not constantly, but it would say use the full client to get the full textures and stuff in cockpits, and I couldn't decals.
You couldn't even look at decals.
Yeah, I couldn't go to customize view.
Hey, that means
Like
you couldn't
that's how
see
bare
people's
bones it
bushes.
was. It was because remember that laptop set?
Yeah.
So everything looked like these trees were all 2D, and I couldn't look through them or anything.
But that also means you couldn't see people's bushes.
Yeah, I could.
Oh.
I said they were 2D, and I couldn't look through them. They're like plaster. So if I was underneath a tree trying to aim at somebody, so if I was trying to aim at somebody, aim for his gunman land.
Q, I'm hiding somewhere. Thank you.
I got his gunner.
I like the safety of the houses. Houses bring safety.
Oh, too low.
Oh no! I thought you were
Yeah,
beside me.
Yeah, I was in front of you.
Yeah, I'm side scraping. That's why they haven't killed me yet. I'm using my armor at the most extreme angle, so where them penetrating isn't even a factor. They're basically shooting against a flat wall. It's like trying to take a pen and then rubbing it directly against the side of a wall. You can't even penetrate it.
Yeah, so, yeah, I don't. The whole angles and
Well, I got two
so
Panthers distracted, so it's a good time for get this opportunity for Seth to get into their side.
I've been pushing pretty far.
Fuck, I missed. Another one popped up and got my gunner.
Oof.
oh god, oh god, oh god. There's one to the right. You.
Yeah, I can't do much about it. You can get. There's a house to my right you can get behind.
Ooh. I was on A trying to cap it. I was being kind of greedy.
Should have just took them out while you had the chance. Because they're
I
not gonna
tried
help
to.
you.
I shot one and I didn't get it. I pinged off the, what do you call it?
Where did you aim?
I aimed the front. It hit the front, but he was angled to me. It was a tiger, I think? Yeah, it'd be a tiger.
That's not good.
Yeah, I hit the flat part of his armor, but but I was highly angled, so. I mean, he was heavily angled compared to me. I couldn't see him. I just knew he was there, so I shot, hoping I'd hit something.
Oh yeah, you were exposing your side to them.
Who, me?
Bear. No, Bear. He tried to do what I was doing, but he basically just gave him he gave him his side instead of actually making a side scrape. Set the V-brake off to my left.
I'm heading this way because I like the relative safety of
Well,
having
take it slow, because I think one of them's trying to flank me on my left.
I hear movement. I don't know where.
How the fuck did I miss? Ah, shit, there's one like right across from me. It's a panther. You were right. You did hear movement. Check your right, Seth.
Alright.
He's right next to where I was.
Again.
What happened?
And I get dropped.
I regret my decisions. Oh, is he dead?
Yeah, I gotta help you practice, like, paying attention to stuff around you, man.
Who, me?
Oh shit, it's a fucking panther. No, I'm talking about him.
I'm done.
He drove out in the middle of a field with a puma right in front of him.
Hey Q, whenever you get ready, I need help.
I'm being bombarded by a panther, so I'm banana splitted and my tracks are gone.
Um,
So you're gonna have to.
Is it help that I'm scared?
Yeah, just sit tight. Keep your gun ready and don't let them see you. And I'll.
Goodness. I'm kind of just hiding out.
Bear, do you have a hotkey for the binocular set?
He probably doesn't. Like he said, he doesn't really play tanks.
Yeah, I'm assuming so. What you're gonna want to do is put a hotkey to that. And see, whenever the points are captured, they usually try to push. You gotta take your time and use your binoculars. Okay, bud?
Alright, I'm trying. I mean, it's been like, what, 3, 4, maybe 5 years I've played this? I think.
Yeah, I recommend going into your controls and then there's a button called binoculars. I personally use the tilde key, the one next to 1. But the default is B, I think. B is in beta.
Yeah, got it.
As I'm pushing it through these alleyways, I am fully expecting to die. And that's how you don't get scared, is you just fully expect death. Everywhere you go.
Yeah, you gotta be able to keep your cool, at least to a degree.
Oh, I'm trying. Oh, you. Guess what you just did? You scared me a little. I heard engine.
Oh, I thought you actually seen something. I was about to come out the other side.
No.
No, that was... Yeah,
Fuck it.
that was him.
Hope someone's being spotted over there.
Where?
Where that mark is over there.
Oh, yes.
Oh, I seen him. Ah, shit, he went behind the
It was a
building.
tiger. You saw me miss, huh?
Uh-huh.
He got lucky, didn't he?
Yeah, he's probably going to B. I'm going to the left, and I'm gonna head towards B.
Yeah, I'm heading towards B too. I'm heading my own way.
Russia's on our team. I'm so used to fighting the Soviets. I see them
I
and I
hit
always
him.
assume they're enemy. Even when I play air sim.
You.
I'm coming, I'm coming.
I got bird's view if you guys like.
Kinda what?
There's no one around there. There's 2 here in the spawn.
Oh, I got an assist
They got
on
him.
his death.
Yeah.
Let's get a capture.
Go. Huh?
Let's get
I
a
wouldn't
cap.
go there.
And Chichi.
I called already on that.
It was an easy capture.
Yeah.
I got to where I either side scrape at that village part or I go for B. Well, I go through the town, cover the part near B, and then cap B. So I've had like this combination of things I do. Or sometimes I'd get next to the point on C, which is where that little thing was we went to the beginning. And I would just kind of hide out next to that house, right next to the point. This one time when I first got the Katusha, I disguised myself as one of the Katushas. And people drove past me and I would rocket them.
Oh, you disguise yourself as a dead one?
No, it was a living one, because there's like Katushas, like right there against that wall.
Oh.
And I ran over one of them and positioned myself perfectly right next to them, on top of where one of them was.
I bet they fixed that.
They're still there.
Uh. Yeah, they probably shouldn't make it where you can
There's
run
been a few
over.
times where I played dead. And
You know,
people
run
fell
over
for
them
it.
like that and they die. And you know they explode.
Well, didn't really explode, it just crumbled.
Yeah, but you know what I mean. They like
It
tanks
squished.
like that.
Yeah, I kind of like it. It's funny.
I know it's funny, but you know,
It's better
maybe
than.
maybe put it in arcade or something. What
Well, it
happens?
makes a lot of noise when you do it, so.
I think this is gonna be my last battle.
What do you want to do after this? Jet sim? I mean, Jet
No,
RB?
I'll probably go to bed.
Oh,
I
we're
got
not gonna watch nothing?
no, I got things I gotta do before I go to bed, so I have to go to bed. So I gotta get off a little earlier so I can put together some things.
Well, hopefully you'll get back on. We'll watch
Eh,
like we'll watch like one of something.
I might. I'll see if I can. Alright. Oh. I can't be. Oh. I was about to unready so I could paint something on the side of my tank. North or south, Q?
I'm going north. Maneuvering through the.
What do you want to be? Bulldog or Jumbo? Let's start with Jumbo.
Yeah.
Light tank comes after the main battle with the heavy tanks. Although I think really the light tanks are supposed to come first, the skirmish, then the heavy tanks come in later. But you know, who cares?
It depends on what you're going for, man. I'm going around through the trees.
Oh, someone cleared their barrel. That's always funny, isn't it?
Yeah. I'm going around this way. Be a
Hey,
little
look!
sneaky.
It's the invisible barrage balloons that don't exist for me.
They're visible for me too.
Yeah, that's what it looks like for me all the time. Every barrage balloon is invisible to me. Yeah, they're not there.
Uh-oh.
What?
Okay, there we go.
Oh, you were
Get the
getting a
countdown.
timer?
Yeah. But it's okay now.
Yeah,
Hmm.
you can try shooting them, but they don't exist.
I can't aim up high enough.
Yeah, I tried shooting them before in the custom battles we were doing. Guess what? They don't exist. You can actually fly right through them.
Fascinating.
You just can't fly through the wire. You can fly through the balloon, just not the wire.
Alright. Let's focus on being sneaky. Try
We're
not to
heavy.
knock any trees over. If
We're
anyone's
heavy
paying
tanks.
attention, they'll notice.
We're heavy tanks, Q. How do heavy tanks be sneaky?
Because they can set.
That's what I hear. I hear the M4A3.
Alright, two
105
Panthers
is pretty
crossing.
good. Did you see that target? Yeah.
Here.
There's gonna be another Panther coming across soon.
I hit his
Oh,
tracks.
gosh.
I got his engine.
How much
Uh-oh,
damage
back
does
up. Back up, Seth. Oh,
Yeah,
my barrel's
engine.
broken. No, don't run out. He's gonna kill you.
Slow carbon.
There's two of them, dude. The reason why I survived is because they hit my barrel. And my gun mate absorbed the rest of it.
Hey, you had the same idea we did, huh?
No. It's not the same. Them crossing there is exactly why I like to come here. Seth, watch out. Stop. There's a guy. There's a
I'm
guy.
backing up into a crater, Q. I literally have to. Oh, that's it for me. Oh, I was bombed.
I was trying to tell you that there's a guy right there shooting across.
Yes, I knew he was Q. I knew. I knew. Trust me. I knew. I did a lot of damage though. Are you dead too, Q?
Nope. The trees
Okay.
protected me.
I'm gonna see what I can do to help you, okay?
This fallen
what?
tree.
You know why I can help you? I have 2 1,000 pounders and some Havrocks. Oh, you're dead now. Nope, you're still very much alive. Can you like target them or something?
I'm trying to see where the one with the machine gun came from. Because I ain't seen him come out. He dropped smoke.
That was my fault, sorry.
What was your fault?
Smoke.
But you're not over there.
Do we advance?
Oh, you fired the smoke shell at him, you mean?
Yeah.
Oh, no. I'm chilling out on this line here. Because we don't have the luxury of putting ourselves at risk, and you're going anyway. That road has ground cover, so you can use that to your advantage.
Hey, Q! I got surprised.
What happened?
Worth it. I dropped my bombs. with a delay, and a plane that was trying to kill me was, you know,
Excellent.
being a jerk, following me, of course, and he got hit with something. I dropped my two 1,000 pounders, and he was flying a bit too close, you see.
Alright, just remember, Bear, the higher you are on top of something, the more of a target you are.
Oh boy. I'm dead. Okay. I'm gonna have to spawn as an SPA, aren't I? Yep. That's annoying. That same guy killed me, Q.
What the
That
hell?
plane. Yeah, the plane killed me twice. Yeah, these planes are getting old. Oh fudge. He just dropped something, didn't he? Low A loaders. Alright, he's gone.
Excellent. Ah, sweet, I got a hit. I remember this one time I did tank sim in the M3 Lee, and I switched to manual control of the top turret gun, and I shot down a plane that was flying over me. It was great. I did it twice, on top of the mountain in the Poland map.
I actually think I get ammo. And our capture points. I mean our home point.
Yeah, you can move up and try, if you need to, try to spread the sphere of cover. Yeah, everyone gets
Oh,
10 seconds of
jeez.
spawn protection, so sitting there is not a smart idea, Bear. Well, spawn protection if they don't move, I mean.
Hey Q, guess what I just survived?
A bomb?
Yep. Then I got killed. Jeez, they're dominating the air, man. I used the Walker Bulldog. Yeah, they're just strafing spawn like madmen.
No, they're desperate.
Can't spawn. I mean, you know, you can't spawn for about 10 seconds without them coming.
Some people
coming to
treat
you.
every game they play as if they have to win at something, instead of just enjoying the game. A lot of people have fallen for that. The stuff that they've been fed. I told you to be careful about sitting on their spawn, man.
Yeah.
Oh fudge.
Oh well. As long as sometimes you gotta do stuff to serve your own curiosity, right? Seth's that way. I told him not to leave the cat in the oven, but he did it anyway.
Hey Q.
Yes?
Pretty quick now, because I'm gonna die. Yeah, I'm
Well,
dead.
drive.
I can't. How am I supposed to drive when they knocked out my engines?
Well, I'm all the way in,
I'm behind you if you like.
yeah, help him. I'm about to go face to face with the Nash when that killed you.
Tell me where I can drop some AA at. I mean, you can drop some, what do you call it? Artillery. Within
Take
my
your pick.
range. Your B, or... I don't know.
Oh wow, there's a lot of planes and there's jets.
Yes, there's quite a few.
Yeah, but
I
those
literally cannot move.
aren't good jets though. A prop plane can take them out. I'm coming,
I'm in
Seth.
here.
I'm
I got 11 seconds on my thing.
Just let me get back on the road where I feel more safe. Because I'm literally
Dude, I
under
don't-
this field.
I'm lost.
There.
There we go.
Okay. Wow, they're dominating the air. Like,
Well, no fucking wonder they got Russians on their team. They love to use airplanes and that. Well, shit.
I can move again. Oh boy, I can move again. I need to get to A point though. I need to replace some crew.
I had a Puma just come at me. But he hit the angle of my rear armor, Seth. He hit it right on the corner, so the shell bounced.
Alright, that's good for you. I need to sit in A point now.
And he just sat there and let me aim at him and shoot him. Oh, fuck me. I'm just trying to help you out. There's an IS-2 coming up on the main road, Seth.
I apologize for everything, Q.
Listen to me. There's an IS-2 coming up on the main road. Side shot him when he comes up to the point.
Oh, I see him.
Yeah. He's gonna try to capture the point, so just wait.
Oops. He missed.
So you need desperate help. Okay. I'm guessing Bear wants to do some AA practice at some point.
Hey, Q, we're having a funny moment here.
I saw that.
We were having an intimate moment, Q.
You were hugging?
Saw that.
Huh?
You were hugging each other?
Yeah, basically. We were having a very intimate moment.
That 262 is going very slow. I'm hitting him.
Yeah, me and him were having a moment together, and it was a very neat moment. I don't think he liked that moment, though. Honestly, it
What
was
did you do? Circle him?
we were both kind of circling each other. Let's just be honest here. He missed, I missed, he missed, I missed, and then I hit.
You know you get a point for every second you're on the point, even if it's already captured.
Yeah, I'm on the point right now,
Shit.
I think. I just right. Yeah, that's right. Oh! Hey, he came back.
I agree. Back. What?
this is pretty thick. I guess I'll take out my backup.
What happened? You didn't do any damage to him?
Got wrecked.
You should have been able to get him. You were using 50 cals. Right?
Yeah, I was facing somewhere else.
Oh, I thought-
Installing, I was like... Yeah, not my best.
Well, shit.
This is a very interesting round, though. Wouldn't you agree, Q?
Indeed.
I'm doing okay. I think this is the most arcadey I've ever felt in realistic. And that's just because chaos.
Well, for the longest time, I was living by the, like I was a speed demon for a while. I did that for a while too, with the pumas and stuff.
Am I clear to come to you?
Yep.
Alright.
Ah, shit. I messed up the shot and bounced on the side of an IS-2.
It's a plane, heads up.
I see a burning wreckage nearby. I assume that's normal.
Oh, me burning up.
That didn't really matter. Hey, I got on hand. What does that mean?
Most active, I think it is.
I don't know. Put your mouse on it and see what it says.
But we didn't get best in squad, what makes me sad.
Yeah, we weren't close enough to get teamwork as much. We only got one.
Had the most assists
Hey, I got a decal.
destroying enemy vehicles. Okay.
M2A2.
Oh, I just got the most assists.
What are you
I got
researching?
Ion.
What? Ion?
Oh, I got eye for an eye. And then I got surprised. Destroying enemy plane with bombs. And then adamant. Because of course I got adamant.
You're always being
Huh?
shot at.
Believe it or not, it was the SBAA that got adamant.
That IS-2 that I bounced off on the angled side shot that he didn't see. He was doing the old trick of driving backwards. The trick is that you get someone to shoot their shot into your engine, and then you get a free shot on them while they reload, presuming that they don't run away.
Elevation mechanism or horizontal drive for the M19.
Of course, that's assuming that they don't pierce your engine.
Which one, Q?
What?
For the M19, elevation mechanism or horizontal drive?
Horizontal drive. It makes you turn faster.
Oh yeah, the turret.
Yeah.
Fire adjustment can kind of. That doesn't mean anything. Actually, that actually may be a detriment.
What is that?
Adjust of fire? Yeah, that would be a detriment for an AA gun.
Kind of, but if you're aiming right on target and it misses, then it isn't. I mean, then it, yeah. If if your shot spread causes you to miss, which I noticed, your M19 has a lot of fire spread. I noticed. So, but my German guns, the guns that I use in Germany, don't do that as much.
I would prefer some spread in my guns.
Yeah, but I've seen your shots go two different directions and completely miss the center of where it looked like you were aiming.
I know, but that can come to your aid too, you know.
Maybe, but I'd rather it not. If it came to your aid, it should be for other reasons. I don't know. It's up to you, man, but I would prefer it.
Well, the only reason I say that is because it's two guns shooting at once, so it would be good if, one hit one way and the other hit another way. Like they had a spread between the two.
Yeah, but it's a
Eh,
big deal if they both hit, though. But yeah, it's up to you, Seth. It's up to you. But I understand. And then after
check
you
something.
leave, I'll do another battle rating.
I need to check something here. I was gonna see about this tank. I was gonna see if I could actually change the fuse time on the SPAA. So I'm gonna leave and go into a what do you call it?
Try using the rangefinder and see if that'll help.
How do I leave the? Oh, there we go. I'm gonna no. What I'm gonna do is Geez, I don't remember how to explain it. I'm gonna see if there's a fuse timer
Uh-huh.
on the bay.
Mhm.
No, I can't. I can't even look.
Whenever I use the 88 and I have the explosive shells, I have to use the rangefinder to do it. Ow. So, Bear,
Yo,
uh, I can, I can do a battle rating for whatever nation you want.
I mean, mostly for air. I don't really do much tanks.
Yeah, but it's a good time to mess around with it, you know?
You know, it's up to you. I guess be down for that.
Now, Seth's going to bed.
Oh,
I don't care either way, but I don't want it to be as awkward the next time for you. I mean,
no, fine.
we get on we get on a custom battle and practice that way.
I mean, right now I'm trying to find a way. What's the word? I'm gonna start grind mines right now.
Use bombers.
Bombers?
Yeah, that's usually the easiest way. Get in RB or Sim and go low and bomb stuff, preferably ground targets. But if you can't find any tanks to bomb or anything like that, or destroy or armored cars or positions, then just hit the bases. But every map has stuff you can bomb. You just gotta find it. But in simulator, I don't bother looking for the ground targets. I just go for the air bases and airfields.
Yeah, I was doing that for a time. I wasn't really like getting much. I was better off being a fighter and just shooting down planes and landing.
Yeah, I was actually starting to do some bombing to try to make some money before Seth and I started playing. I suck at jet sim. I can't do any. I can't do very well.
I
Oh,
thought you said
jets.
Jet RB.
Yeah, RB, not sim. I do okay in sim. The only thing with jet sim is that I can't do actual jet sim. I have to do rank 5 because I don't have anything that can compete.
I played
The
jet
only
sim
time
and it's pretty easy.
the only time that I've done in rank 6 jet sim was whenever I had operations mode in my saber, but nobody was using like fucking 104s and all that stuff. The last time I played jet sim with my saber, I was getting my ass handed to me because they were using everything. They were using the F4, F104s, Phantoms, um, the Mirage, that one British one, and then the Swedish one. So I was getting my ass beat. It didn't help that I was one of the only people on the enemy team. Yeah, they had the
Okay.
Mirage. They were using the F-104s. They had the Swedish one, the JSS, the Draken or whatever. And then I remembered, oh, that's probably why I was wanting to do rank 5 instead of rank 6 sim. It's because I don't have anything to fight them. Even though I'm slower than them, they could still outmaneuver me. So it was kind of humiliating.
How
Anyways,
many jets do you have?
not many. Um, since all the new stuff came out, I haven't been able to play much. Because I was away for a little while, and I haven't been playing much lately because I've been depressed because I can't play like as good as I'm usually able to. I'm on the floor. I have the G91R3 unlocked. My MiG-15 BIS. I have the CL-13 Mark V. I have the Seahawk. I have the Christmas 262 and the Horton. That's the highest I have for Germany. In Japan, I have the premium Saber. I have all the R2Y2s. I'm researching the T2. It's not going to matter if I research it. I haven't been getting up any money.
You want to grind?
I have the Kika. I have the J6K1 from the event. I have the Key 87. In USA, I have the event ground pounder, the FG4B, the event one. I have the F2H, and that's really it as far as America goes.
I only got F80
I have the
and the
P80, but
F84.
I haven't bought it. I have the B57s. I only got one of them though. I have the B unlocked, but I haven't bought it. I used to have several millions in Lions.
Dang. You want to try grinding in that case?
I guess so. I guess I
Damn it.
could try bombing in the Arado. You have the Arado?
What rank is that? I don't
So
think so.
it's the jet bomber.
Oh, no, no. The only bomber that's high enough that I got was ME264.
That's a new one. I don't even have it.
You
Cause
don't
that's,
have it?
well, it's new. I cleared out the Air Force tree before that was in the game.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I just bombed in air sim, and it didn't even take me a week to do all the planes. Back then, the Seal 13 Mark V was the top, and the the MiG 15 BIS, and then the MiG 19S was added. And now you got all this stuff, and now you got missiles.
Yeah, the air-to-air missiles. I'm trying to get to that point, but
And the Seahawk is so slow, it can't compete. I think. At least I just suck at using it. I think it's probably a good plane. I just suck at using it. But when you got dudes like outspeeding you, and then they boom and zoom, you're basically helpless.
just practice. Like, for example, in
Well,
American, the F-50,
Well, up until recently, whenever I go into air sim, I actually get a kill or two. And then whenever someone's dogfighting me, I turn and use the energy, and then they try to turn with me. But the people that have been in air sim lately have been top tier, and they know what the hell they're doing, and they don't fall for that. So they come on my tail, I start to turn, they start to turn, and then they break off, and I lose so much speed I can't get it back, but they can, and then they come back around and destroy me. That's the only real defense
Mm.
that I have. I could keep turning hard, but they're more maneuverable than I am at the top tier. At least with the Swedish one and the Phantom, which is what most of them are using. The F-104 is a dart, and they have better missiles. Which one has the better missiles? Because they have a higher G overload, so they can turn sharper. Let me find out which one it is, because I know there's two of them. It's not the Hydra. Let's see.
This thing up there.
Yeah, the Mirage gets the Matro ones, which has a 30G maximum overload. So unless I'm able to like turn really sharp, it's harder. But I'm not trying to make excuses. I just need to get better at it. And if I'm trying to make money, I can't waste time with that right now. Man, I got really sad when they took away APHE from the France tanks. I have a hard time wanting to play them now.
Just to
What's that?
kind of set up this sim.
What bombers do you have that's at 7.0?
The highest I got is that Me 264.
No, not at Germany. I said in
Oh,
general. Yeah.
oh, let me see. Probably Germany. Nope. I got the B-17 5.7.
Those are the two. Those are the nations you have anything in.
Mostly, yeah, that's it.
So you don't even have the DO-217 yet. Do you have the DO-217E? The
Geo?
E2?
What nation?
Germany. It's right next to the ME-264.
The G. What was it? Sorry.
The Donier. DO-217.
DO-17. No,
You
that's
don't
the
have any.
next one I got.
You don't have any of them.
No, I got. Uh, never mind. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? The DO-17 N1 and N2. That's the only one I got. Mostly what?
Yeah,
Uh,
those aren't the bomber ones. Those are bomber hunters and stuff. The N has a. The N1 and N2, they have radar on them. The N2 has the Shiraj music, which has the cannons on top. I wanted to get into an air sim and try to use that one day. Alright then, I guess we'll do 4.7 bombers and
I'm sorry.
this is your fault. You did
Hey,
this to
we're
me.
grinding. We're mostly grinding.
Keep telling yourself that, you traitor. I got the
Alright, see
perfect
ya.
plane to use. See ya, Seth, you
User disconnected from your
bitch.
channel.
Fucking loser.
Left.
I guess I'll just use this. I don't have the 264. I have the
Look,
DO217E, but I don't have anything for it because I was getting so much research that I just skipped over it completely. The DO217M1 is one of my favorite bombers in the game. It's very, very good.
which one? The N2
No, I the
or the E2?
DO217, the M1. You got the K1 and then the M1. The M1 is my favorite out of them.
Okay, yeah, okay.
Yeah, the M1. See it?
Yeah, I have the yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. Mm, right. What's that?
Alright, I guess I'll see if we can get a mixed one going, unless you want to try doing air sim like that.
What was that? Sorry.
I said we'll try doing an air RB, and I guess we can try doing an air sim if they have any operations up.
Alright. I mean, I mostly go into what's it called the endurance encounter, the ones of 3 hours.
The what?
The ones that go for 3 hours on sim.
What about 3 hours?
Enduring confrontation.
Yeah.
I mostly go for those. Throughout the whole game, I just bomb the base, airfield, and I get like a whole research of a plane and probably half one more just per game. That's like 2 hours right there.
Yeah, probably. I just want to be able to spawn. Well, here's the thing. If we do air sim, I want it to be inconsequential for us to spawn the bombers, so I'm gonna have to do like a rank 5.
Yeah, yeah.
Because
So
I don't want to have to unlock the ability to spawn them, and then it costs me an arm and a leg to lose them. Because it gets really, it's hard for me to have the patience for it because in my current state, in my current situation, I strain my muscles doing anything when it involves my mouse and my keyboard simultaneously. So it gets incredibly painful, you know?
uh, I see, I see. So wait, you fight sim with a mouse then?
What?
You're using a mouse for sim?
Yep.
Oh, you don't have a joystick.
What?
You don't use a joystick at all?
Well, for one, my joystick is in Georgia. Two, I stopped using a joystick because you could do stuff with your mouse and you can just kind of chill that you can't do with a joystick.
I mean, I could chill with the joystick.
You constantly, unless you trim it, you constantly have to fight against the torque.
Not really. It's air trimming. That's it. Like a good 5 seconds, maybe
Most
10 at
a
most.
lot of planes don't have trim.
It's just setting the keys and that's it.
A lot of planes don't have trim.
Oh, okay,
All
yeah.
I gotta do is put the mouse slightly to the side of where the mouse joystick is, and then I could just use my WASD to control the plane while I look around.
Sure.
Yeah, well, to a degree. Sometimes what I do is I put my mouse to the side and slightly up, so I always get an upturn, and then I just rock my wings left and right as I look for people around and behind me. That way, I always got a slight turn going on.
Yes, that's good. I learned the habit of using my left hand with the joystick and just kind of controlling with the gunner
Yeah,
view way.
Trying to consider something because these endurance confrontations constantly change. Because I can bring my Arado if I do it this way, but it's 7. No, it's not going to work like that. Because my HE177, no. Alright, hold on.
Yeah, I'm get the Hornet 229.
Since when did you have that? No, I'm just playing
No,
with
I'm
you.
I'm aiming towards that.
I'm just playing with you. Yeah, it's a nice plane. It was misunderstood by a lot of people playing it. They're like, you break your wings. It's so stupid. I'm like, well, what I did was I slowly moved my mouse up, and then next thing I know, I was on the tail of whoever was getting me. To them, it was like I was instantly turning around, and I didn't get that problem. What I did is I just casually moved my mouse up slowly, like as if you're scrolling up,
Mm.
and then I was on their tail. That's how maneuverable it is. And then people tried to turn when they were being attacked, which made it easier for people to get deflection shots on them. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna bring a DO-217 with me as well.
Yeah, go ahead.
I do worry. It's my job or I'll die. Okay.
Alright.
Am I crazy enough?
Okay. Let me see. So we have to go into rank 4. Yeah.
So
So we're going to
we're doing a rank 5.
RV.
No, I thought we were doing rank 5 simulator.
Alright, let's do it.
Okay. But what I used to do whenever I had like 3.0 stuff is I'd purposely bring it into like a jet sim, which was like 6, 5, well, it was 5 at the time. And it was fun because this was before missiles. So when they tried to attack me, I'd shoot them down with my gunners because I got practice. No required vehicles. Oh. Then I'll have to do a rank 4 one then. Oh.
What happened?
Apparently you don't have what is needed. Which means I gotta change everything I have. Thought it would let me bring you. Well, it used to do that. Well, that was a waste of fucking money. I wish I was joking. I just spent some money to crew that bomber. Oh no, I can't even bring that. What's the ME-264 in simulator? It's
Should
4.0.
be a 4. Yeah.
Oh man. Alright, alright. No.
I guess we gotta do a rank 3.
No. Why? Why? God, why?
I mean, we can just team with German and the Japs.
It's fine.
Winter
We will
Splendor.
succeed with our superior engineering. kill
That
me.
one just started 20 minutes ago. This one started like an hour ago almost.
Yeah, it'll be fine. I don't have any bombers. BV-238. Fuck it, this'll do.
You don't have at least the FW200 C1?
I do, and I
How's
have it
that?
selected.
Oh,
But this only goes up to, what is rank 3 again? 4.7?
sorry? Yeah.
Yeah. That's the highest I can bring. So, I can bring the E2, which gets 4. No, what I got's fine. I got it. We'll go into Winter Stalingrad. Ready? Okay, good. I don't think there's anything that it will reject me.
Same here. I mean, if you have under
If it does reject me, I'll just
3.7,
if it does reject me, I'll just cry myself to sleep tonight. Cuddling my sleepy cry pillow. Oh, did I get a text message? No, I haven't.
get the joystick.
Who needs a joystick? Just
Cool.
don't be a Mr. Negative Pants. That is not nice. Nobody likes Mr. Negative Pants.
Yes, I can.
Oh, what? It wants me to BV is 130 spawn points. That's some bullshit.
It's the same thing with my M264 on 30.
Damn it, I can't take out anything but the HS-129, the Condor, HE-111, or the DO-N2.
Where's the
Well,
FT200?
rest in peace. That's the Condor. The C.
I'm on that.
Alright, which spawn base are we doing? We're doing at number 4. I'm doing number 4. Too late, I already spawned.
My gear broke. How's that?
What?
My gear broke.
You monster. How could you let that
Oh,
happen? How
with
could you?
210.
How could you do this to us? We trusted you.
Yeah, I'm far. I messed up.
That's right, you're gonna be whipped.
Where you at? Shit. How do you bomb the airfield? I tried bombing it. It didn't work out.
Well, I fly low until I get several kilometers out. I climb to over 2 or 3 kilometers, and then I just do a dive from the side of the airfield, but at a slightly odd angle, and then I wiggle my nose up and down a little bit if they start firing at me. If the airfield's busy, it won't, or if you're going fast enough, they won't have time to react. Drop the bombs. If I want to live, which is usually the case, I dive below it and use the surrounding terrain as cover as I escape. The TO-217 was really good at doing that, and the Arado, and the Japanese bomber, which is now a fighter.
But do you just bomb straight on the airfield, or is there some like actual specific building you gotta
Yeah,
go for?
yeah, you could drop it on the airfield. The airfield has hit points, but there are buildings on there that give different bonuses to the airfield. But unless they changed it, you just bomb the airfield.
Because
You still get,
once
you
I
still
bomb
get,
the airfield,
you still get tonnage damage when you do it. That count towards your points.
I think it's squad. Maybe they got like 30 points for that.
What?
I bet they got 30 points for that.
Anyways, you still get bombing tonnage for it. I'm gonna hit this base next to me. Oh, I don't got a bomb bay. Go figure. Look at this beautiful snow. It's not ugly at all. Tell me, do you like snow?
Yeah,
What about snow levels in video games?
not so much.
Don't lie to me. Don't lie to me, boy.
I prefer the cold temperatures over warmer.
Why?
I have like this problem with the heat that I can't like stay too long in it.
Well, yeah, I'm similar, but I thought you were talking about the game.
Oh, no, I meant in real life. I think I see you.
Uh-oh, I'm missing the point. Literally. There you are. That's gotta be it. Looks like a bunch of homes and stuff, people minding their own business. The perfect opportunity to murder them for war profiteering. Oh, whoops, I forgot I was playing as Germany. And this is why I prefer playing Germany when it comes to bombers. A, they're way more maneuverable. I had to make a last second hard turn to get that point, and look, the point's completely gone. But here's the weird part about AirSim. The points used to take a lot, quite a few. I used to drop 400 kilograms on it, and it would take out 3/4 of it. 4,000 kilograms. But now, 1,000 or 2,000 kilograms is enough to destroy it. And that makes me worried, because it's like, maybe I'm going to get less for destroying it or something. Yeah, look at my bomb load, it's not even a ton. My bomb damage.
You going for the airfield?
Yep,
You're going to the next.
I'm going to the airfield, I'm out of bombs. I dropped it all to see what happened.
I
Anyways,
suggest you landing them.
most of the German bombers actually carry more bombs. More heavier bombs, for different purposes. Like if I want to attack tanks, I can carry the really heavy ones. But if I want to go like point hitting, then I carry the like if I want to destroy a bunch of bombs, I can carry like the 1800 ones, for example. Or if I want to destroy carriers, I can carry the 4 1000s. There used to be an option to add one of the guided bombs to this one, but they took it out for some reason. I don't know. Like at some point between when I left to where I had to move, and then when I started playing again, they took off the option. Anyways, you going to the other bomb point?
Yeah.
Did you want me to fly with you?
No, I'm good. You good? Just land quick so you can get the points for that.
Yeah.
I remember back then you can bomb and just J out, and jump to the next one.
But see, the other reason why it's such a pain to be on the floor is that I can't. You know how you move your wrist and stuff like that with your mouse? I'm
Mm-hmm.
limited in my wrist movement. I can only move in certain ways in certain directions at certain times, and I can only move so much. Like if I'm trying to do a reaction, yeah, it's like I'm it's like I'm hitting against a wall with my hand.
Oh, I
So I
see.
get sad. I can't do, and I also end up hitting the wrong keys, and it's harder to see things properly because my screen is below my eye level. So it's harder for me to naturally see what's going on, you know?
Yeah. By any chance you don't have a table or something, or at least here?
Anyways, enough about that. Time for something different. Or I'll die. I remember when I did a long time ago, I did an air confrontation, and one of the airfields didn't spawn in correctly, so it was like on the side of a mountain. So what I had to do, because I was on the JU-88, what I had to do was let it roll back for a second, and then giving it throttle for me to take off. But a lot of other people, the other people that spun there didn't get that and just killed themselves.
That's it.
Oh.
Getting close. Did you land already, or still flying?
I'm landing now. I got scared because I started lagging.
Passing a row. There it is. Oh, yeah, I know that. What? I didn't finish it off.
How much did you drop on it?
Oh, 6.
What bomb load are you carrying?
A total of 1,500. Dang it. He's gonna catch her. This.
Yeah, when you're going base bombing, it's always good to try to bring the most amount of tonnage you can But when you're doing like tank bombing, I always just try to bring the ones that are like differently. Like for example, 500 kilograms. Like if I could bring more 500 kilograms, if I'm practice, all I gotta do is just land it next to the tank. But 1,000 can clear out an area though. But you have to bring less of them. But you can also do more tonnage out of it too. I'm gonna try to bomb some of these pillboxes here. Because ground pounding, like an example, an RB gets you more points than get you a lot more points than bombing bases. At least usually it does. So like if you get in a plane with a cannon and you destroy the tanks or whatever, that can get you a lot of points. That's what I did for a while. I practiced doing it with a friend of mine that I haven't heard from in a while. Rest his peace.
Oh, enemy on me.
What?
Almost on my 6.
I think that's you. I see.
And I'm about to lose control. Yep, I lost all my gunners.
Did you get shot down?
Not yet.
Well, don't, because it's against the law. You don't want to violate the law now, do you?
No. I refuse to lose.
Oh my god, there's so many things here. Yeah, you also get like different vehicle and air point spawns on the ground too. I mean, tank spawns and stuff. Like right now, I'm in this town in the middle of the map and it's got all kinds of tanks and shit in it, and then you got the front line going on at the same time. And what the hell is that in front of me? But I have to admit, it is a lot easier with dual engine planes, you know?
Where are you with all the heat?
I live in the United States, or
Nice. This might be a quick win.
I mean, you can get some like cockpits for some of the planes, like for example the Ju-87 G1, that has the sight modified to help you aim a little better, figure out how you're supposed to shoot it.
There.
Well, shiitake mushrooms. Let me try to hit this light tank.
Feel like I won't crash any second.
I just walk it off, man. You'll be alright. Put some fix-a-flat on it. That fixes everything.
I remember one time I think it was with the B-17, I was flying so low and I lost 2 engines. I just put down the gears and I was just practically driving the plane.
Uh-huh.
I might do that here actually.
What about it being accurate?
Oh, I lost the gears. Fuck.
Well, shoot. Ah, there's the tank. Just do a quick Immelman maneuver here. Just do a quick Immelman. I'd like to see you do that in any other bomber. Like, hell no. That won't work. Oh shit, I lost sight of him. Oh, there he is. Oh no, not my flaps. Wow, that was a fluke. That was a fluke. That was quite a mishap.
Fat bitch turn, yes.
I don't have any flaps. I accidentally broke them.
Yeah, I don't have gears by any chance.
You always lose your gear.
I lost them on takeoff, remember?
Why do you keep doing that? That's not good.
And my whip broke.
Do you have manual engine control where you can open your radiator and control your individual engines?
I tried it, got lost for a sec. But yeah, I do have it.
Have you set up the controls?
Yeah, that's where the part I got lost.
I mean, I can tell you what controls I have.
Do you really have that like to set up?
Yeah, I got it set up to
Yeah.
where I can open and close the radiator and have individual engines. Like engine one, I can select engine one and turn it off or whatever, or change the throttle or change the radiator setting on it,
Oh snap.
and feather it if I need to. You know, feather. You know what prop feathering is, right?
Yeah.
It's where it rotates the blade so it becomes not a drag. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I get you. Yeah, yeah.
Like if you have to turn it off because of reasons, prop feathering is what you want to do to create less drag, if the plane allows it.
Yeah. Why am I rewind?
Which point are you going to? Where are you landing?
I'll probably go back and finish it off.
Okay.
And also got that for bombing.
I'm gonna go to the one to the east. I got two 1000s and a 250. Do you think that'll be enough to take out the bomb point?
The
I mean, do
1000.
you think two 1000s will be enough?
I mean, what I have? I got a total of 1,500. So I guess I'll be close.
What did you bring last time?
1,500.
Are you able to bring more?
No, the plane's stuck.
Oh, I get it. You're gonna have to bomb some stuff, quickly leave, unlock the bombs, and come back, right?
Yeah.
Or can you do that
I
anymore? Or can you do that
No,
anymore?
I don't know. I mostly will get on the Jew. But I can't do freaking gears.
Because I know you can bring at least 2,000 in that one, and this one.
I didn't research it yet.
It's a beautiful looking plane, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
It's because it was a commercial liner. Converted into a bomber. Pretty neat, right?
Yeah. I got 1, 2, 3, 2.
I'm gonna put some, I'm gonna listen to some documentaries and stuff while we do this.
Yeah, 1.
Cover, fuck cover. Give me some old-fashioned death. That'll work, boy.
Following me.
What? Did you just talk back to me?
I think I have a plane on my 6th exam.
Where are you? Where are you, sir?
I'm about to head into near the river, F3.
Oh shit, I found some tanks. I'm gonna bomb these guys. I found a bunch of tanks. We're gonna chase away these orange cats.
I counted 7 rounds bounce off that tiger. We just turned that turret and boom.
The Americans are outnumbered, outgunned, and caught in a fight for survival.
There were only suicide candidates against the Panther.
This is the 6th Panzer Army, Hitler's specially crafted war machine at the Battle of the Bulge, one of history's greatest tank battles.
Ooh, a medium tank, even better. I might just get into one of my cannon planes if it'll let me and try to shoot those guys. Cause that'll be more worth it than dropping bombs and coming back and forth. If I even got to practice for it.
The Ardennes, December 16th, 1944.
I didn't bring the Jew. I had a Jew with a 37 millimeter cannon.
Yeah.
I think it was a ranking of 2.3 or 2.7.
Wow, I forgot how maneuverable this. I remember that German planes were maneuverable, but I forgot how maneuverable this one was.
Spearheading the attack is the newly formed 6th Panzer Army, made up of Hitler's most trusted and ruthless killers, Waffen-SS. Their role is to punch through the thinly defended American line with 60,000 infantry, followed by 2 elite panzer divisions that will drive west and secure bridges over the Meuse River. The 3rd SS Division will then advance northwest and capture Antwerp. By seizing this key Allied port, Hitler hopes he can stop the relentless Allied advance that has been routing his forces for the past 6 months.
We already found out about the American army during the invasion of Europe. Beeindruckt hat, war die Menge impressed by the high number of now and fury. However, couldn't keep up musste tapfer sein. You could be as brave as you wanted, but no soldier can endure that. They were simply overwhelmed by the vast amount of material. At that point, a fight was basically already useless.
Stuff the page menus. Okay.
The German High Command cannot sustain a lengthy offensive against the well-supplied Allies. They must take them by surprise, striking quickly with heavy armor. And the 6th Panzer Army is the best equipped armored force in the Ardennes. With more than 600 tanks, including 160 Panzer IVs, 215 Mark Vs or Panther tanks, and nearly 100 Tiger tanks. At 57 tons, the Tiger I easily outmatches the American Sherman tank. It's protected in places by up to 100 millimeters of steel plate and is one of the heaviest tanks on the battlefield.
About to say.
But its real edge is its powerful 88 millimeter main cannon.
And AA. What you play?
With the enormous penetrating
Nice.
power of the 88, we were able to effectively
No, I
fight the
can't enough for
American
the
tanks.
M18.
Some of them we destroyed completely.
Pretty badass plane. Covered with
We were able to let the
20
enemy
and
come
50
fairly
millimeters.
close. First of all, because of our own armor, and because of the strength and the impact of the 88 gun.
Ja, 8,8 kanonnen.
They had better tanks than we did. We had small guns on our big tanks. 76 millimeter was not strong enough for most of those German tanks.
The Sherman was an easy opponent for us. They could fire at us, but it wouldn't penetrate our tanks. They had to come close, within a few hundred meters, to have a chance.
The Sherman is relatively light and fast, but carries a low-velocity 75 millimeter main gun that cannot penetrate a Tiger's frontal armor. Its own frontal armor is just 51 millimeters thick, making it highly vulnerable to the firepower of a Tiger. The Americans are outgunned and heavily outnumbered. All they have to stop the 6th Panzer Army are less than 60 Sherman tanks.
A medium, nice.
180 anti-tank guns. And only 35,000 infantry. And most of them are new arrivals who have never...
You see where I'm marking? Look at my mark. There's a bunch of tanks there.
Reinforcements that had just
That's probably
completed
next
their
battle.
training, but
There's a
had
bunch
not
of
seen
tanks there.
combat yet. That's why all these troops here that bedded down on the night from December 15 to 16 were totally caught by surprise.
And it started in one fell swoop, and we chased away the Americans. The Americans dropped everything. The bad Germans are coming. Let's run. That's kind of what it looked like.
The Americans are caught by surprise, and the Germans quickly punch through their defenses all along the line. Desperate U.S. commanders order all available forces to the front.
Primarily, and during the Battle of the Bulge, they would just move us to wherever there was a hole to fill. And we, with our M16 half-tracks, 50 caliber machine guns, and we were anti-aircraft and anti-personnel, and our job was to protect the tanks. We were moving down a fire lane. The two Shermans were over to my left, probably 50 yards. And coming over the horizon and towards the Sherman was a Tiger tank. A big Tiger tank. Square front, reinforced barrel, and he just laid the trees down as he went and came right on through. the Shermans, I counted 7 rounds bounce off that Tiger. And it didn't bother him any more than fleas on a dog. He just kind of shook them off. And he just turned that turret ever so slowly, and boom, out went one of the Shermans. And then he turned a little more. Boom. So we got out of there as fast as we could.
We usually end up on a short stick. We have the light tank, and if one of them 88 shells hits that tank, it just blows it apart. They burn up, and you always have casualties. Body parts, dead ones, fire, and everything else. It's a sad thing. It really is. You stop and think how many guys, thousands of them, GIs laying in the gutters, laying along the roads, all mangled up, torn apart, and everything else.
Crashed?
By the evening of December 17th, lead elements of the 6th Panzer Army have advanced more than 65 kilometers into Belgium. At the spearhead is an elite battle group of the 1st SS Panzer Division.
I was gonna try to shoot down all the bombers, but they got killed by another bomber.
Cross, and a former staff member of Heinrich Himmler, the infamous overseer of the Gestapo and the Nazi death camps. He is a ruthless leader, and his Kampfgruppe Piper, with 120 tanks and 150 armored vehicles, is the most powerful armored formation in the Ardennes. By the 18th of December, they are only 68 kilometers from their primary objective, the Meuse River bridges near Huy. But they must first take a bridge across the Amblève River in the small Belgian town of Stavelot. The Allies are determined to stall the German offensive, long enough to allow reinforcements to join the battle, and 250 Americans make their stand at the bridge in Stavelot.
We're on the half tracks, traveling at night for a long period of time, and it was cold. It was very, very cold. And all the while, there were red tracer bullets all over the sky. It looked like all kinds of red stars running around. And I think that started a little bit of fear in me, and yet, I won't say that I was brave about it, but I kind of got numb, I think, to the whole thing. We pulled over on the side of the road. Now, there was a river running across, and then there was a bridge at the end. That much I knew. Lieutenant Doherty and Sergeant Lowe said they were going to take Sergeant Armstrong and Sergeant Whaley's vehicles with them over the bridge, and that they wanted us to get our guns ready for firing. The object was to hold them as long as possible, hold them 6 hours if possible. We knew which way they were coming. There had been some previous intelligence that said that they were going to be coming down that hill road. It began to become light.
No gear.
And you could hear clanking. A lot of
Why do you keep forgetting to put it up?
What was that?
Do you just keep forgetting to put it up or something?
That's because I'm used to the fighter, and the fighter can take a stress of it goes 200.
I always put my gear up whenever I touch off.
Because sometimes I bounce. Can't take off too much. Take off too quick.
If you're climbing, you don't need it. But I don't ever go at a steep climb unless I know I got the speed for it. I don't know. It's just practice, man. Cause you suck. No, I'm just kidding.
patient.
Closer inspection reveals
If you're impatient, then why don't you raise them?
violent past. It was
Because
here
I
in
just,
the winter of
at 180
1944
kilometers, already like,
Hitler
I'm
launched
already
his
pulling
Great
open.
Ardennes offensive.
I'm at 200 kilometers and I'm gaining speed. That's all I need to know. And I raise my gear.
Where you at?
Now, if you're in the Faka Wolf, you don't want to climb and you don't want to touch off until after 200.
Surprise attack on American forces in the Ardennes. On the northern front, the 6th Panzer Army breaks through thinly defended American lines. At the spearhead of the attack is the elite SS Kampfgruppe Piper. Now only 68 kilometers from their primary objective, the bridges along the Meuse River. But first, the Germans must capture the strategically important town of Stavelot. Defending Stavelot are 250 men.
Besides, the sooner you get your gear up, the less drag you have to worry about, right?
Among them is gunner Lou Celentano.
It began to become light.
It's not my place to judge you, I'm just playing around.
A lot of clanking, which was a sign
You know what I mean?
of tanks nearby.
Yeah, I get you.
Dude, when I started playing this game, I couldn't tell the difference between a Panzer and a T-34.
In order to get a good shot at them, we had to destroy the buildings first. A job that our guns could do quite easily. Took B on the houses
I'm in the
first.
same situation. Like, I think they're like 500 meters, then I can like realize what big it is.
Now the 4 tanks.
That's where I'm bombing.
I'm going here. Can't go here.
The 3-inch
Where's here?
anti-tank gun has a muzzle velocity of almost 800 meters per second, enabling it to penetrate 92 millimeters of armor at ranges of over 900
Oh,
meters.
you son of...
But even that is not enough to penetrate the 100 millimeter frontal armor of Piper's Tiger tanks.
Tactics were supposed to be fire at all.
This is the problem with this plane. It responds in the corner of the map on the center.
Because in the belly is where he's got all
I'm right here now.
Part of our luck was that
What happened?
Oh well.
the roads were extremely.
The M264 is like a pretty big. It's a big plane, so you can't really take off. And I forgot about that. And it just throws you in the middle or the corner of a map.
Really, that they would have given him dry weather.
And my position.
Of course, I was worried about the distance.
I'm on
I remember giving the order
A1.
900 yards.
Alright, where are you bombing again?
Out in my mind, that 900 yards.
I guess I'll go for this.
We were taught. We cross-fired. I fired on the first tank, and Sergeant Hauser's gun fired on the last tank. And as luck would have it, we hit the first and last tanks immediately. I said 900 yards, and I think I hit it right on the nose, because to hit them on first shots like we did, there may be a lot of talent involved, but I think it was 50% luck, because we really hit them hard right off the bat. We hit the tracks on both of those tanks. That was pure, unadulterated luck. Once his track is broken, now you gotta go for his turret, because he still can move that turret. They were disabled on the two ends, and the two guys in the middle got caught. They couldn't move. They couldn't move forward, couldn't move backward, and we kept firing. Everything fell into place. That's training really paid. But in war, I guess, luck is an unknown quantity. But it sure counts.
2,000 kilograms took out the base.
Americans destroy 4 tanks and slow Piper's
Yes, it's the match number.
But it is not enough to stop him, and his tankers advance into the center of Stavelot.
Well, in RB it's usually 1,500, so I guess they changed it in Sim for some reason. I hope that doesn't make it worth less.
This is the Amblev River
And
that runs through
what?
Stavolo. Now,
Nothing, I just hope it doesn't make it worth less.
18th, Piper attacked onto this bridge. Piper had mobile armor here on both sides of the bridge coming down from the north that had time a few hours before then to zero the whole location in. So he could actually throw shells down here. Disarmament battery, who was supporting engineers, found themselves having to pull back away from the bridge, and they actually had to allow Piper onto the bridge at that time.
A Tiger Royal, a big Tiger Royal, swept over the hill, come down to the bridge area, and he caught Sergeant Armstrong's half-track before they had even a chance to get out of their vehicle. He took a couple of rounds from this Tiger Royal tank, and they were completely destroyed. We knew that big Tiger Royal tank was coming. We could hear it coming, and we know we're next. There's nothing on earth we can do.
December 18th, 1944. Day 3 of the Battle of the Bulge. Hitler's 6th Panzer Army has advanced more than 65 kilometers into Belgium. Leading the attack is Kampfgruppe Piper. This powerful armored column from the elite 1st SS Panzer Division seems unstoppable.
We're actually winning pretty hard.
The Meuse River. Taking them will open the way to the Allied seaport at Antwerp. By the morning of the 18th, Piper and his tanks are only 68 kilometers from the Meuse. Nothing stands in their way but a handful of Americans defending the bridge in the village of Stavolo.
A big Tiger Royal swept over the hill, come down to the bridge area, and he caught Sergeant Armstrong's half-track before they had even a chance to get out of their
And
vehicle.
someone touched my bombing.
We knew that big Tiger Royal tank was coming. They're bigger than most buildings, for God's sake. We could hear it coming.
The Tiger Royal, or King Tiger, is a battlefield monster. It weighs 70 tons, more than twice as much as a Sherman, and is plated with armor that is in places 180 millimeters thick. Its long-barreled 88mm main
any
gun
tanks by any
can
chance?
penetrate even the heaviest Allied
Nope,
armor
I'm looking.
at ranges of over 3,000 meters, making the King Tiger the biggest and most powerful tank on the World War II battlefield.
This is one of Kampfgruppe Piper's Tigers. This is a King Tiger 2. This was the warhorse of Kampfgruppe Piper's unit. After looking at a Sherman, and then you see this, then you see what a tank is. They were firing 25-pounder shells from close range into this Tiger. And we can see here where they've glanced off the front armor, which is around 186 millimeters thick. And this here is a shell that actually went in to this Tiger and exploded out. Wouldn't have stopped it at 25 yards. That's how powerful this thing is. It's sporting an 88 cannon. It's one of the best cannons the Germans had in the field. If you'd have been on the naughty end of this, you could forget it. Your war was over if you're hit by one of these things.
We knew that big Tiger Royal tank was coming, and Lieutenant Doherty had already started ahead. He and Sugar, his driver, jumped out of the vehicle just a few seconds before the Tiger Royal fired.
I just realized, are the tanks going across the river?
Jeep up and knocked it across the road.
How are the tanks going to cross the river?
We know we're next.
They weren't.
There's nothing
They were already across the river when I seen them.
to get out of there.
I'm checking the map right now, and
There's some hardened ice. There's a bridge and some hardened ice I see. I see a bridge and hardened ice.
So far, because we fired so many rounds, it was very difficult to get them out of the ground. Then the Tiger Royal, for some reason or other, wanted to get into a better position to be able to fire on us. And he backed up into a huge building. Everything, the whole building came right down. And we made our escape before that Tiger Royal got a chance to do any firing. The whole building came down.
Despite the Americans' efforts, Piper and his column cross the bridge, take Stavilo, and push on towards the Meuse River. Piper leaves behind a small force of SS troopers to protect his rear, and they quickly live up to their notorious reputation.
As Piper's pushing west, the troops behind him are basically running riot. They're going into houses, they're throwing hand grenades into cellars full of civilians, babies as young as 9 months old, pensioners in their 70s. They're doing just what they want, basically.
The village lies in ruins. 130 civilians are slaughtered, including the family of Arlette Mignon.
I was only 2 years old. We were living here, my parents and my 2 sisters and me. The morning of the 19th, there was lots of movement and we started to panic, so we went down to the cellar. In the afternoon, we heard footsteps on the first floor, and even though my mother was scared, and since my mother could speak German, she told them that we were civilians, but they shot at us anyway. My mother was hit and she died with my 2 sisters, and I was in my father's arms. To make sure everyone was dead, they shot at us again, and my father got a bullet in the foot, and a bullet went through my leg. To be safer, my father brought me up to the attic. The Americans came and took us to the hospital and saved our lives.
Later that day, American reinforcements arrive in Stavilo, wipe out Piper's rear guard and destroy the bridge. But it's too late. Piper's main force is already on its way to the Meuse. As the 1st SS Panzer Division pushes west, the 12th SS Panzer Division is ordered to clear the twin towns of Krinkelt-Rochrad, held by stubborn remnants of the US 99th Infantry Division. The 12th SS is well equipped, fielding more than 14,000 men, 90 tanks, and 60 SP guns, including 40 Jagdpanzer IV tank destroyers. The Jagdpanzer IV is protected by 80 millimeters of sloped frontal armor and is powered by a 300 horsepower engine, enabling it to reach top speeds of 40 kilometers per hour. It is a 26-ton tank killer equipped with a 75 millimeter high-velocity cannon, able to rip through even the most robust Allied armor. With all that firepower, it should be easy to take the twin towns. But in 1944, the whole German war machine, including the 12th SS, is running out of gas.
Bei dem Benzinmangel, wenn Sie aufpassen müssen mit jedem.
You can start an offensive that leads forward if you have a shortage of gas.
Das ist keine Voraussetzung, einen Offensiv.
You have to watch every single liter of gas you spend.
Wir waren so auf Sparsamkeit trainiert, in unserer Bewegung beeinträchtigt.
Our movements were so impaired that a speedy progress was just not possible.
Ich sagte schon mal, wir haben
And inwardly, we were hoping to reach American gas dumps.
Benzinlager zu erreichen. Das ist, glaube ich, der
On December 18th, we attacked Krinkelt.
Sorry, I'm trying to be quiet.
Cool.
And we
It's
made
really
it into the center
concentrated.
of the village, close to the water tower that we killed.
Get it, I got it.
That's okay.
So I got AA.
Close by the water tower was a hayfield. We forged ahead and we opened fire towards a village where we assumed Americans would hide. We were under attack by anti-tank guns. There was a terrain with hedges to the right, and it was very well camouflaged in there. And it hit us and our company commander full on, from the side, through a gap in the hedge. He was leaning outside the hatch with his torso to shoot at the Americans with his assault rifle. He took a deadly blow to the neck by flying shell parts. The gunners in my hats and headsets were blown from our heads by the explosion.
I just realized I'm that high.
It had been placed so cleverly and had hit us at such a weak spot that we had to bail out.
Oh shit.
We all made it out of the tank, although the driver was injured badly. For me and my crew, the operation in Krinkelt had ended.
It goes on like this for 2 days. The Americans bringing lethal fire onto the fuel and ammunition-starved 12th SS. And the German advance stalls only a few kilometers from their start point. The 6th Panzer Army is now 5 days behind schedule, and the German High Command orders the 2nd SS Division, originally intended to follow Piper's advance to the Meuse, to move south and attempt their own breakthrough. The well-equipped 2nd SS advances with 28 Panzer IVs, 28 self-propelled guns, and 58 Mark V Panther tanks.
The Panzer was, until the end of the war, the most functional and best tank in the world, based on 3 components: velocity, cross-country mobility, and the tank protection. And the Panther definitely achieves the best results in all 3. They just didn't stand a chance against the Panther.
On December 24th, lead elements of the 2nd SS Panzer Division advanced towards Mannheim. To protect their rear, 2nd Lieutenant Fritz Longonki and a platoon of 4 Panthers are ordered to secure the village of Fresneux.
So we entered the village staggered. I stopped and saw.
Hey. Did you change your bomb drop button?
What's that?
Did you change your drum button? Your bomb drop button?
No, why?
I did, because I got tired of accidentally hitting spacebar, dropping my bombs. Now it's control space for me. Okay. I use control spacebar now. Are you impressed?
Yeah.
Good, excellent. Excellent.
saw vehicles and started shooting. At the same time, American tanks were shooting on us.
It's an ambush. The decisive battle. The one that will determine whether or not the 2nd SS can take the Meuse River bridges is about to begin.
And he's down.
The Battle of the Bulge enters its 9th bloody day. And the 6th Panzer Army had driven 80 kilometers into Belgium. But stiff U.S. resistance has stalled their advance. Desperate to reach the Meuse River, the 2nd SS Panzer Division is ordered to attack
And I will get a fight on me. Oh, never mind.
To protect their rear, 2nd Lieutenant Fritz Ladonke and a platoon of 4 Panthers were ordered to take the village of Fresneux.
On December 24th, I was a member of the 2nd SS Tank Company, Das Reich, and I was reading the first war. So we entered the village Stagger.
Und vor uns war dann
Ahead of us was the steeple and other houses.
davor aber eine größere Buschgruppe, die
But in front, a couple of bushes hid the view of the
die
street.
Straße versperrte. Ich blieb dann stehen und
I stopped and thought I saw vehicles and started shooting.
Fahrzeuge zu erkennen und fing an zu schießen. Gleichzeitig
At the same time, American tanks were shooting on us.
The Sherman M4A3 has a relatively underpowered 75mm cannon, but at close ranges it can still be deadly. Especially if their target is the vulnerable 50mm armor plating on the side of a Panther tank.
ich habe dann links der Straße einen Sherman erkannt
I recognized a Sherman on the left side of the street.
und kriegte
And fired
dann,
at it.
viele Treffer.
We received lots of hits on the front sides,
Frontseite, dass die Schweißnähte weg
so that the wells on the right side burst, and all of a sudden we had sunlight coming.
That's weird. It's supposed to spawn us above the airfield that we click on.
It's an
You know?
enormous noise inside. And your
Yeah,
nerves have to be
disappeared.
solid for that for sure. But we had them.
und die anderen
The
Wagen
other vehicles had been hit as well. I saw that
Dude,
the
this
barrel
thing
of
has
one
so
of them
much
had fallen
lift.
off.
It's like
The
amazing.
horse had not been hit, and drove back with the others.
What's amazing?
The lift on those just going like this
They drove back as well, and we returned to the bluff and stopped them.
like I'm literally pushing all the way down. I'm going like 3, almost 4 kilometers per hour. And I still can't bring it down.
Will show up here
Yeah,
as well.
bombers in Germany. German bombers are a dream.
In the meantime, I
They handle like a dream. They basically fly themselves.
Yeah.
And then they turn so well.
points in the area, like a tree, and something to get the exact distance.
When I fly German fighters, I end up turn fighting. When I fly German bombers, I end up turn fighting planes.
This is common procedure to measure the distance for firing later, to assure 100% hits.
Ja, und gut,
Good thing I had prepared this before, because shortly after, 5 Shermans showed up.
5 Sherman jeweils abgeschossen. Die Entfernung war
The distance wasn't that big, maybe 500 or 600 meters.
ich hatte ja die exakten Entfernungen und habe die
As I had the exact distances, I managed to shoot the first 4 Shermans with only 1 round each.
mit jeweils nur einer Granate jeweils abgeschossen. Der letzte hat sich noch
The last one tried to back off. I finally managed to reach this one as well.
auch das
The battlefield is littered with burning tanks on both sides, but the Americans win the day. They stop the advance towards Manhay, putting an end to the 2nd SS Panzer Division's hope of reaching the Meuse River. Farther north, the 1st SS is not faring any better. Kampfgruppe Piper, the once powerful spearhead of the 6th Panzer Army, is now in a battle for survival. They've been trying for 9 days to cross the Amblève River Gorge, but each time, U.S. engineers blow the bridges just as they arrive. To make matters worse, U.S. forces are now securely in control of Stavelot. Piper's elite battle group is cut off and running dangerously low on fuel and ammunition, and American reinforcements are closing in. The noose is tightening on Kampfgruppe Piper.
Oh man, somebody bombed my bomb point.
The Battle of the Bulge, Hitler's great Ardennes offensive, begins to falter. Kampfgruppe Piper, the spearhead of the 6th Panzer Army, is no longer on the offensive, but fighting for survival. Piper's running low on fuel and ammunition, and the Americans are closing in. Piper orders his tankers to dig in at the village of La Glaise. One of the men is Sergeant Rolf Earhart.
A large number of American Shermans appeared on the backslope road. After the first Tiger fired and missed, the Shermans formed up an unexpected front and began firing rapidly. The American shells burst through the houses. Suddenly, Tiger Commander Hunch appeared with both hands pressed against his head. His Tiger had taken several hits. The numerical supremacy of approximately 15 Shermans negated the weapons superiority of our panzers. After these losses and the shortage of everything, what would the next day bring?
December 24th. The Americans prepare for one big final push against Piper's forces at La Glaise. They amassed 4,000 men and over 200 Sherman tanks. At 0300 hours, they attack.
The attack went perfectly and exactly as planned. The instant they started shooting, we opened up with tank, machine gun, and mortar fire.
Are you okay?
Yeah, just took a while repair.
We were all in the town by 10 o'clock that morning. We were utterly amazed at what we saw there. Besides scores of dead and wounded Germans, we found over 175 vehicles in the immediate vicinity of La Glaise alone.
We're in La Glaise. This is one of Kampfgruppe Piper's Tigers. So here we have a testament to the power of a German tank in 1944. They didn't come bigger or better than this machine here. It was left in a field behind this schoolhouse here in La Glaise, because La Glaise was the place where Piper made his last stand. This is where the net tightened around him. By Christmas Eve 1944, the game was more or less up for Kampfgruppe Piper. Piper abandons La Glaise. He leaves all his armor behind. He leaves all the half-tracks, all the artillery, all the tanks, everything. And he goes out of this place on foot. He walks out of La
On Christmas Day, Piper and the 800 remaining men of his armored battle group straggle back to German lines. In 9 days of fighting, they have lost 70 tanks. More than 2,000 men are killed, wounded, or captured. Across the Ardennes, the fighting continues, and on January 12, 1945, the Germans are overwhelmed by Allied reinforcements and air power. And the Battle of the Bulge comes to an end. Hitler's final gamble has failed.
Wir haben das Beste draus gemacht, was zu machen.
We did the best we could.
Auch der Soldat.
The soldiers themselves tried to fight as hard as they could. If you're lacking a lot of things, you can fight as much as you want. But if there's no material, you can't go forward. You just have to draw back.
Irgendwo, wenn das Material ausgeht, kommen sie auch nicht.
That's how simple it is.
Dann müssen sie zurück. So einfach ist das. Nur unser Glaube.
Only our faith was stronger than what we had. That's how it was.
The casualties on both sides are enormous. More than 90,000 German soldiers are killed, wounded, or captured. Almost 20,000 Americans die, and 50,000 are wounded.
We lost a lot of people. We would lose 40, 50 men at a crack. How many times I got out of tanks alive. Yet my buddy that couldn't get out would be half in and out of the tank hollering, Les, I'm on fire, get me out. And you'd see the fire gush up over him. He'd out of the tank hollering, my buddy that couldn't get out would lose 40, 50 men at a crack. How many times I got out of tanks alive. Yet my buddy that couldn't get out would be half in and out of the tank hollering, Les, I'm on fire, get me out. And you'd see the fire gush up over him and he'd die right there.
At the time, I didn't think anything of it. All I was worried about was getting out of there. You know, I was very proud the next day, but you also realize that costs. You know, that's another thing that happens to you kind of late. You realize what it costs. Some of your very best friends. But, wouldn't want to do it again. That's for sure.
June 6, 1944. D-Day.
I'm climbing.
Canadian Sherman tanks and infantry land on Juno Beach in Normandy under murderous fire.
So bloody much tanks burning that you were just in a bloody jungle.
Another be gone.
You saw one of your tanks in front of you hit. You didn't know what was happening. You kept
Thought we
going,
about to
kept
win this
going.
quick.
The Canadians overwhelmed the
I'm
Germans' coastal
flying to
defenses and
8
advanced
point.
I thought, wow, this is a breeze. We'll be on our way to Berlin next week.
only to come turret to turret with the most ruthless killers in the German army. The Panzers,
I got somebody on me.
SS.
There was really no need to fear Sherman. They were easy opponents for us.
This is armored warfare at its bloodiest. The Battle of Normandy.
Finally, I said, fire.
Boom. Oh, buddy, chill out. Die already. There you go.
Juno Beach. 8 kilometers of gently sloping shoreline along the coast of Normandy. In the late spring of 1944, This was one of the beaches where the greatest amphibious operation in history took place. The Allies' all-out attack on Hitler's Atlantic Wall. Since the fall of France in 1940, the Germans had been preparing for the inevitable Allied invasion. Building a 5,000-kilometer chain of fortifications stretching from Norway to the Spanish border. This Atlantic Wall is considered impregnable, with kilometers of concrete bunkers, tens of thousands of mines and anti-tank obstacles, and protected by over 3,000 big guns. This impressive defensive line seems a most unlikely place for an attack, but on June 6, 1944, that's exactly what the Allies do. At 0300 hours, a force, tens of thousands of men strong, approaches the Norman coast and unleashes a massive naval bombardment.
All of a sudden, they started firing.
Yeah.
There was a British cruiser right behind us, and these 6-inch guns fired right over our heads. And my God, a 6-inch gun when it fires. My shirt went up my back like a window blind. Scared the hell out of us.
You could see it falling on the towns way up in front of you and pounding all over the place.
Operation Overlord is a joint Allied attack, and the Canadian objective is 8 kilometers of heavily defended coast, codenamed Juno Beach. Leading the assault is the 2nd Canadian Armored Brigade. Their mission, neutralize the German defenses and secure a beachhead for the infantry. At 0800 hours, the Canadians launch their attack, and leading the way are scores of amphibious tanks.
They gave us all the basic training of preserving a tank in the water. We did the drill. Let the water come up and so on. Don't get panicked. First man that gets out is the driver. Stands on the back after you got to steer this bloody thing, see?
The DD, or swimming tank, has a sealed lower hull to keep it from sinking, and it gains extra buoyancy from high canvas skirts. But its most unique feature is its duplex drive, twin propellers that push it along at a speed of almost 4 knots. The DD is an ungainly 30-ton monster and is slow and hard to maneuver in rough seas.
The skipper said, okay, we're going on a run-in. We prepared. In we went. And of course, it's an awkward bloody thing to steer because it doesn't work very well in the tide and the wind, and it was an awfully rough day.
The 5-kilometer run into Juno Beach is harrowing and lethal. High waves sink the tanks, as do underwater mines. As they near shore, they come within range of the Germans' well-placed guns. Of the 67 tanks launched from the landing craft, 11 never reach shore. Those that do have to lower the canvas skirts under heavy fire before bringing their guns into action.
There was confusion. It looked like chaos. And there were a lot of vehicles, but they were all moving as they were supposed to.
During the first hours of the battle, the Canadians lose hundreds of men and 19 tanks.
I saw Canadians lying on the beach, some of them with stuff thrown over them.
Despite their losses, they overrun the German defenses and take Juno Beach. By the end of D-Day, the Allies have breached Hitler's Atlantic Wall along 80 kilometers of Normandy coastline and have begun their advance inland. Their strategy is to encircle and destroy the German forces in occupied France. The Americans are to swing west, while British and Canadian forces head south toward their next objective, the strategically important city of Caen. But scarcely have the tanks of the 2nd Canadian Armored Brigade rolled off the beach when they encounter a new kind of peril, the picturesque Normandy landscape. It's a maze of narrow fields, 5-meter-high hedgerows, sunken lanes, a tanker's nightmare. Maneuvering a tank through this is difficult and dangerous. This is nothing like the wide open desert of North Africa, or the steppes on the Eastern Front. In Normandy, the fighting is at close range, making surprise absolutely vital.
The first idea you get is, for Christ's sake, get out in the field and start moving.
Suddenly, you're up against Normandy Hedge, which is 14 feet high. It's on a 2-foot high bank. You go crashing through it. And you go down into a sunken road 4 feet deep. You go across the road and you're into another Normandy Hedge.
Very difficult to get into and very difficult to get out of. And you can get hung up in the hedge and you're totally vulnerable. But if you look at it,
D-Day +1. Despite the difficult terrain, Canadian tankers of the 2nd Armored Brigade made steady progress towards Caen.
I got this guy flying next to me.
Same here. Take them off.
The Panther is considered one of the best tanks in the Second World War. Its long-barreled 75mm cannon is deadly, even at long range. It's protected by 80mm of frontal armor, welded at a steep 50-degree slope, making it almost invulnerable to frontal attack.
The Panther was, and this was pretty well known, the most functional and best tank in the war, based on 3 components: gun velocity, cross-country mobility, and armored protection.
Gelände Gängigkeit und Panzerschutz.
But those advantages won't help these Panthers. Their frontal armor won't do them any good. They're side on to the Shermans and highly exposed. The Sherman has a short-barreled, less powerful 75mm gun and thinner 51mm
For Fury 1, they have like less than
they head-on battle with the
950.
but deadly at close range if they catch the Germans.
I've been webbing this whole time. The temperature is so cold here, I don't need to worry about overheating.
Yeah.
For wireless operator Phil Lawrence and the other
Except for the HE-111.
this will be their first head-to-head
That was
encounter with the
overheating.
enemy.
That was overheating when I used it.
We heard from the infantry that there were some Panther tanks coming. And the tanks were fairly close. They're about 900 yards, 1,000 yards away. And meanwhile, I'm trying to wake up my gun. The captain got us all lined up.
Nice.
Each of us was given a target. And I'm kicking in the legs to try to get some life into it. By this time, the order to fire's been given.
fast
These are
asleep.
enemy oaks, no?
June 6, 1944, D-Day. Canadian tanks and infantry land at Juno Beach in Normandy, under intense fire. They take heavy losses, but overrun German defenses and move inland. The Allied plan is to encircle and destroy the German forces in Normandy, with the Americans swinging west, while British and Canadian forces push south, towards the strategically important city of Caen. Leading the Canadian advance are the tanks of the 2nd Canadian Armored Brigade. A few kilometers inland, they encounter a column of German Panther tanks.
The tanks were fairly close. They're about 900 yards, 1,000 yards away. By this time, the order to fire has been given, and my gunner is fast asleep. It's very scary. And the crew commander is batting him with his head with his hands to wake him up. He said to the gunner, you useless son of a bitch, you are now the co-driver trying to get in there and don't get in anybody's way. And finally, he traversed around and fired. The tank goes up on its springs, and the gun recoils and runs out, and the turret fills up with fire and smoke, makes a tremendous row. It's very scary. It wasn't so much a battle.
I'm actually overheating.
Those poor buggers never knew what hit them.
Yep. Some planes you just can't help it.
One minute they're riding home, one behind the other, and the next minute, everything's on fire. They fought them in a way that we thought was kind of stupid. They used to sit side on.
The Panther has just 50 millimeters of side armor, about half as much as it has in front. Head on, a Panther can withstand almost any Allied attack, but catch it side on at a close range, and it's very vulnerable.
We could knock them off easily. All 9 Panthers were knocked out like that. I thought, wow, this is a breeze. This is a great, I like this. We'll be on our way to Berlin next week.
I got wrecked.
But the Canadians are about to get a surprise of their own.
And we're so close to winning.
Rushing to meet them with orders from the German High Command to stop the Allied advance are units of the newly formed 12th SS Panzer Division, led by some of Hitler's most experienced tank commanders. The 12th SS is equipped with 48 Panthers, dozens of heavy guns, and almost 100 Panzer IVs.
Yes, that's a rough lot, but they were very good at what they did.
Why would you do this?
If you make a mistake, they'll kill you.
We knew that it was our duty as soldiers of the German Wehrmacht to serve, whether we thought it would be successful or not. This was none of our business.
The 12th SS, also known as the Hitler Youth Division, is led by Kurt Meyer, a decorated veteran of the Eastern Front, with a reputation as an aggressive and ruthless tank commander. His troops call him Panzermeier.
Battalion after battalion arrived. The soldiers waved at me. They were moving forward to their baptism of fire in a calm manner. They showed no self-pity. They were determined to prove themselves.
What?
D-Day +1. Kurt Meyer and his panzers take up positions in the historic 12th century Abbaye d'Ardenne. There in the monastery gardens, the 12th SS Panzer Division lies in wait for the tanks of the Sherbrooke Fusiliers, who are supporting the North Nova Scotia Highlanders, slowly advancing en route to Caen. From high atop the Abbey Tower, Kurt Meyer can see them coming.
He climbed up the tower of the Ardennes Church. The Abbey is 67 meters above sea level. The church itself is 26 meters high. He was able to see all the way to the western end of Juno Beach.
The terrain as far as the coast was spread before me like a sand table. The whole expanse looked like an anthill.
He noticed the Canadian troops advancing.
I then saw what was happening. My God, what an opportunity. I issued orders to all battalions, the artillery and the tanks. Fire on my command only.
The squadron stopped, they had snacks, they ate.
Wow.
The Canadians had no protection on their flank.
Is that bad?
The
I'm not
tanks
sure,
were right
dude.
across the front of our regiment. The barrels of our guns were pointing at them. Then I gave the signal for the attack.
All of a sudden, bang.
If it wasn't for that plane that was chasing me when I was with the Me-264, I would have gone those points.
The Canadians were caught off guard.
Can you repeat that?
If I wasn't with the Me-264, I would have gone those points because I was getting chased by planes.
I could have helped cover you.
I have the 200 millimeters on it. Destroys planes like nothing. Thing is, if I wasn't for that plane or two that was chasing me, I would have made that.
Well, we did about the same damage though, but you got more ground kills. So you got a lot more points than I did, so you got more than I did. Do you want to go again?
What time is it? Oh, snap, that'll be 2. Want to continue this tomorrow?
Okay.
I think next time I'll just try with the Jew and go for the targets, air ground.
Yeah. We can practice that in custom if you want to.